How goes it, everyone? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. Uh, I'm doing all right. I had kind of started off the day feeling a little sick, but it all worked out, so I'm all right. But I hope you're all doing great. I understand that DSP was up to some stupid shit all while I was gone. Um, I never even covered his Halloween spooktacular event, but yeah, I tried to stream snipe him on Dead by Daylight. But then I saw that he was only playing as killer, and that really happened. But it was fun watching him play the killer. You get two sides of hilarity when he's doing DBD. That's why I really wish you would keep doing it. I really wish you would keep playing that game. Because when he's the killer, it's really funny just watching him spurg out and not have any idea how to play the game. He says that the game is broken, it's glitched, and the hitboxes don't work properly. The ironic part of his complaint about hitboxes when it comes to DBD is that he's wrong in the wrong direction. The hitboxes are actually broken in that game. They're super OP a lot of times. So because this dude was able to manage to dodge hitboxes, that made him extra inept, which is pretty fun. You can now view the tweets of people who have blocked you, by the way. All badass. I can now watch, I can get informed by Dark's Fidel. I'm glad you guys are doing all right. Hope so. Going green was a lot of fun. I feel like I kind of ran over Indrid a lot, though. I was really blathering. But she's fun. She brought out a certain poetic side. Very, very artistic side, and that was cool. I hope you all enjoyed that. And DSP apparently got Void left the scene and triggered DSP pretty extensively, which is what we're about to see now. But DSP's just been on the throes of his positive resurgence. And for a guy who's going through this renaissance, he sure is complaining a lot. Looks like things aren't working out quite like he thought. I was very tempted to get some Pop-Tarts and butter today. That is a really good combination. I highly recommend it. Get the s'mores one. I tried it with the brown sugar. It wasn't as good. Get the s'mores one and try it with butter. It's pretty sweet. All right, so let's see. DSP goes nuclear on top one donator and gets banned for backstabbing him, saying detractor memes. Man, DSP's always getting betrayed. It's such bullshit. Oh yeah, something else I forgot to mention. I started working on merch designs. And my design philosophy is going to be, I want to design things that I would want to wear walking around. It's going to be nothing that I wouldn't wear to the mall and be a weirdo. But I made like 2 or 3 designs over the weekend and hated every single one of them. So now I'm back to square one and I'm doing some new designs. So yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Incredibly swollen. You cannot tell from
what oh shit, we got gout.
You there. It's about, I'd say about 1.5 times the chubbiness of my other foot.
I like the chubbiness scale. Where's Cat on the chubbiness scale?
Unless I'm eating the food every day, I don't think it's a problem. See, here's the difference.
Okay, I'm listening.
If you eat fast food style food like once a week,
food style,
then it's not a big deal. It's really not. It's just, you know, it's okay to do that. I'm eating home cooked meals and
he didn't like Joker too, but that's what he loves. Banana Joe's. That's Dale's, you know, dream is that kind of stuff happening. At least happening to his enemies. Did you guys see that Hideo Kojima is a huge fan of Joker too? I guess Hideo Kojima had an inverse broken clock moment where, I mean, look, I trust my wife's judgment. She saw it without me and she came back and said that movie was complete shit. And so if she says it, that's true, you know. She's a pretty good judge of that kind of stuff. And you got Kojima on Twitter saying, this movie's a masterpiece. I don't know about all that. Did you hear about the booty busting?
Balancing healthy meals with
pretty much
fast foodie stuff. All right, I'm only having it once a week. It's okay. If every meal I ate was fast food, if every meal was a burger, if every single meal was pizza, if every single meal,
Trevin.
What I mean, then we'd be in trouble.
You know what? You know what? See, that's how you get through the glitch in the system there, Trevin. You order food and then you microwave it. See? It's homemade.
Nah. It's only once a week that I'm eating this stuff, you see?
Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's true, Trevin. No, I haven't seen it, Sonic. I need to watch it. That dude cracks me up. I need Hum Along to guide me through it, though. He's very good at covering that dude. Oh, God.
I have a trophy system. That's impossible.
Well, show us what happened.
A trophy system in a fucking... The grenade still killed me. How did that make any sense?
I don't know. Let's see the kill cam.
I had a fucking
also, DSP, yeah, once a week my foot,
me.
well, your foot, ack.
What is going on?
DSP complained that if he had too much fast food every 2 or 3 weeks, he would get sick and gross. Yeah, well, the timetables have changed.
I've had enough of this fucking guy. I'll take care of it right now.
Uh-oh. Shit, what happened?
I'm so tired of fucking people trying to cause drama. I'm so fucking tired of it, and I'm
Betrayal.
not gonna fucking have it. I'm just not. Really, all I want to do is play games and have fun. You have drama queen bitches on the internet causing problems. I've had it. Here, I'm gonna tell you, fuck this. I'm gonna tell you what's going on.
Well, isn't that handy? Isn't that handy? That reminds me of almost like a shitty parent, you know? Or really any shitty person. They will start drama during periods where they want to start drama, such as during the pre-stream or whatever. They'll shit on people, say that this content creator is a piece of shit, Duty is mentally ill, you know, all this and that. He'll go on all these rants about how everyone's so stupid during the pre-stream. And sometimes throughout the stream, he'll go on those same rants. But as soon as it's time to play games, all that shit better stop. You're not allowed to discuss. Oh, God.
You gonna spend it on burgers?
LTG dreaming of the booty busting. But only if he's the top, because then he's not gay for doing it with a man. Dale logic.
Methbear, you're not wrong at all. And Dale does truly believe in prison rape dynamics. And I apologize for being so graphic here, but that's essentially how he views life. And he also views life from a sense of a power dynamic overtly. For example, if, you know, he booty busts you, again, it's not that he is gay, it's that you are weak. So from that kind of perspective, you kind of can't really accuse Dale of being gay because he doesn't see it that way. He has a very, very classical view of power and sexual dynamics. I guess classical in the sense that, you know, like a monster. But also he has expressed interest multiple times in ordering other people to do it and then him watching, because then he has that sense of power of commanding someone else to do it and then being a kingly observer to it. So it's all very disgusting. It's all very messed up. Thank you very much, Methbear. I appreciate it. But when it's time for drama to end, DSP says, "I don't want drama. I just want to play games and chill." It's weird. As soon as the controller goes into his hand, it's chill mode, and I better not hear anything.
Going on right now?
How's it going,
Ramon? And he's trying to get my other supporters in his chat, like Rend, who's been a huge supporter.
100%, Trevin.
And he's talking all kinds of shit about me. Yeah, Rend, dude, I've had it with this shit. That guy, I don't know what his problem is. I have no issue with Void at all. Last few days, he's coming in here, and every single stream, he's negative. He's like, oh, so you're going to do co-op with Kino Casino and not with viewers? Oh, so now all of your supporters are on disability, and that's why they're paying you today, because they're all got their disability checks and shit. That might be true. He's saying awful shit, okay? And it's constant. It's not like he did it once. He's been doing it like every day.
What does that tell you, Phil?
I said, dude, you can't do that in the chat. So now he's trying to get you in the chat to convince you that I'm a bad person and shit. Like, what is going on? That guy, I don't know what the fuck his problem is. And I've been nothing but, Void, I've been nothing but fucking nice to you. Nothing but nice to you. And I've had enough. So you're either going to act like a normal fucking human, or you're going to get the fuck out of my community. You're trying to be toxic and shit? Yeah.
The people said it on Twitter long before I did. But it is crazy that this dude came down on this guy so much faster and so much harder than he came down on Derek. Derek's going to be one of those things where DSP would get pissed about this. He'd say something like, you know, I thought the Derek situation was over. These trolls keep bringing it up. No, the Derek situation is going to be an immortal thing because DSP let it reach that level. He let it reach a level where it can be used to describe a lot of his other weird behaviors or compare it to his behaviors. This Void guy, what exactly did he do wrong? Is it wrong to be in the chat saying, hey, this person is a bad person? According to DSP, that's wrong. But then if you think about it, isn't that the whole point of speech? Isn't that the whole point of criticism? Is that you should be able to tell people, hey, you shouldn't like this guy. He's a bad person. DSP thinks that's wrong. However, DSP doesn't think it's wrong. When he wants to shit on someone, no one is ever going to stop him. You cannot tell me I'm not allowed to shit on insert game developer here. I'm not allowed to shit on CEO inserted here. You can't tell me what to do. But then no one else has their freedom of speech. It's annoying. Just be one direction, DSP. If you're going to be despotic and destroy all free speech because it's for some reason, all right, then limit yourself too. That's only fair.
Yeah, Void, that's a fucking insult. Not all of my viewers are on disability paying
It's okay
for
for
my
Derek to be a
contributions
pedophile
to
on stream,
disability
but
checks.
Void talks to
That's
duty. Oh yeah, there you go.
insanely insulting. Insanely fucking insulting to say. Oh.
But is it insulting if you're just saying the real facts? You're just saying the honest truth. DSP, again, man, why is DSP always allowed to say whatever he wants, and then he can say, I'm just being honest, I'm just saying the real truth? And he's even gone on so far to say that it's not necessarily that it's the real truth, it's just something that he feels passionately about. But again, it brings me to why I don't like this dude, is he's so unfair. No one else is afforded that liberty, ever. And not only are they not allowed to have it, but they're bad for doing it. You're bad for being like Darkside Phil, which is true. You are bad for being like Darkside Phil. But it's weird that DSP doesn't see it that way.
Seriously, what are you saying? Fuck him.
Maritime before he bans all those who help
He's
Phil.
gone.
Yep.
Seriously,
Everyone's a villain eventually.
I can't have him saying this awful stuff. No, how about this? Banned.
Yeah, Trevin, it's true. If he hadn't had his arm twisted, he wouldn't have.
I don't put up with your fucking bullshit.
How's it going, the one who waits?
Toxic shit is not welcome on my fucking streams ever.
He can't be One Direction man. That's true.
He actually had Rend in there in the chat. Now, Rend has been one of my biggest supporters on K.
Wait, I want to read that. I missed that. Let me see that. I said nothing to Rend. I was playing games. The chat was talking about you. Void didn't say anything. Guy bans me. I never said anything. Yeah. DSV has such a unique gift for solidifying people's grievances. It's kind of beautiful. It's kind of artistic and humorous. How a person will say, hey, Phil, I'm not a fan of how you acted. And DSP will very eloquently respond, eat my shit, fuck off, get out of my stream. You know, because that changes your mind about things, you know? Oh, you know what, Phil, I was wrong about you. Only a true hero would say that. No, he kicks you out the door as you're leaving. He makes sure you've made your decision.
And now he's in there. He actually had Rend in there in the chat.
I'm doing all right. Watching The Godfather. Watching you. Well, big ups.
Rend, he brought you in. He's saying
you asked me
right?
to ban a man I do not even know.
About this guy. Literally 3-4 days in a row, he's been like,
okay,
this.
Derek.
I don't know what his problem is. I think he's talking with the wrong people. He's probably talking to Doody, and he's probably talking to other detractors, and they're going over there, and they're making this guy act this way. And I don't know what it is.
How are we doing that, DSP? How are we making anyone act any sort of way? All right, what's his name? The dude who's always talking about his edging streak and his divorce. Kevin or whatever his name is. All right, Kevin, are you receiving my psychic commands? I order you to be persistently in DSP's chat every stream talking about your edging streak. I order it. Do it now. How do we do this? How does Duty do it?
I mean, it's supposed to be a positive community, and he's coming in here saying awful things about
you
stuff.
cannot stand on your soapbox and have freedom of speech. This is his land.
United States of Phil.
Just so you know, Void now has your supporters in his chat, including Ren, and he's talking, saying negative things about you. And so what he's trying to do is stir up drama so that people will basically not support you anymore. What the fuck?
Also, that's an interesting perspective. That if you have negative things to say about a content creator, which DSP has likened to essentially a business many, many times, if you have negative things to say about a business, that is drama. So every time you're on Google Maps and you look up some restaurant you're wanting to go to, look in the reviews. And if they're negative, that's drama. It's not drama, you dumbass. It's a negative opinion. Completely different.
And by the way, I literally just went over there.
Oh, yeah?
And became a paid sub of his.
Mm.
Because he's my first paid sub. So
Oh,
I
big
said, here,
ups.
I'm going to go back. You just got your monetization.
Hey,
I'm gonna become a paid
paid it
sub of
back.
yours.
Nice.
And it's like, what the fuck?
I gave you
man?
money. You can't criticize me.
I can't have the drama, dude. I can't have it. I've had enough. I'm 42 years old.
You're the one who makes the
I don't
drama.
have time for drama. I'm supposed to be playing Call of Duty, but I have to stop playing now in order to deal with this. No,
That's
I
an
don't.
S tier
You know what I
quote.
mean?
Let me hear
Call
that
of Duty.
again.
I've had enough. I'm 42 years old.
Okay.
I don't have time for drama. I'm supposed to be playing Call of Duty, but I have to stop.
Look, man, I
now
understand.
In order to
I
deal with
understand.
this. No, I
42-year-olds shouldn't be
don't. You know
dealing with
what
this
I
shit.
mean?
They should be playing
But
video
I'm not gonna have
games.
someone going behind my back, talking shit, trying to cause problems.
It's
You know
hardly
what I mean?
behind your back. He did it right in front of you.
You think people have stabbed you in the back because I'm an easy target? Because I'm an easy target with really no way to retaliate, being that I'm a public persona, and so many people.
You should
have
take him
treated
out,
me so
Phil.
shittily in my life, and they know
You
that.
can't have the drama,
and
but
they know
accuse
that
Drake.
basically I
Yeah,
have
that's
no
not
way
drama,
to
though. That's
retaliate
cool.
Against anything, so
That's
why
chill
not,
and
right?
interactive.
If you can get personal gain by stepping on someone's back and crushing them, why not? And by the way, we got so
Yeah, exactly. Silent weapons. You were gonna say my point before I got to it. Thank you very much. You segued me in there. You played me in. This has been DSP's issue since day one. Is that he is the drama. He is the source of the issue. And it's what Howard said. DSP really struggles with damage control. Because a lot of these things that have happened in DSP's past are utter meaningless things. The way he describes how we view it, I kind of agree with him when he says these are such trivial things that they latch onto. Yeah, they are trivial. They are very minute things. But you know who makes them big things? Darkside Phil. He makes gout a big thing. He makes Panay a big thing. We don't. We just joke about it for a little bit, and this dude gets on the stream and says,
Anyone who says I like a Panay is a fucking idiot.
okay, well, you can see how you contributed to this, Phil. You made the drama now.
someone stupid on YouTube I'm banning right now as well. I just don't understand it. I don't get it. Ren,
Yeah, you
you're
don't.
over there, right? So what's going on over there?
Ren,
I
spy on
someone
me.
who was
Or
in the
spy for
chat.
me.
Is that what's going on over there? Because I can't believe that.
Why don't you just
boy
go over there? You said you could
that
go
in
over
the chat
there.
this morning. The disabled thing is fucked up beyond belief. You would say fucked up stuff like that.
But is
And he
that
thinks
not
that's
true?
Funny. It's like that's
It is
something
funny.
that's a blatant insult to a fan base. Yeah, I think Ahmad banned him because he said it again. Here, I'm unbanning him.
It's true.
I think
Lord
Ahmad
waits.
banned him because he said it again. He was butthurt about not playing with you. I don't think he understands that the precautions you need to take in order to getting a community play due to detractors. Yeah, I'm literally not even against it. I would have done it if it wasn't for I make the lobby and then everyone fucking jumps in the lobby that's a troll and ruins it.
DSP, they have systems in place. No, Phil. No, this is bullshit. You use us as a tool to avoid people. And it's a way of punishing your viewers for us. And how can you be an honorable man and stand for so much virtue and whatnot when you punish the people who want to hang out with you because it might be us? Yes, DSP, it happens. Whenever you did community night on Street Fighter 6, yes, roughly 60% of people in the lobby were trolls. I was there. I was one of the 60%. But think about it this way. What about those couple of people who were legitimate fans of yours, Phil, and had a great time playing with you and really enjoyed having the opportunity to play with their favorite streamer? He does not think about that. He does not care about the happiness of one person. Can't be done. DSP, open up the lobby or make a custom lobby. Send a couple of messages on your to people you trust or whatever, disseminate it however you want, and then ban the people that sneak in. It's not complicated. It just requires a little bit of extra work. Now that's the issue. You're making me do stuff. I don't like that.
I've been here and done this before. I've been doing this for 16 years. You understand me? 16 years. I know what works and what doesn't. I know.
Oh, obviously. That's why you've
what they don't, right?
been
so
so
I don't
successful.
know where the drama is coming in here, right? I don't get it. I really don't understand it.
Exactly,
Can I fucking play
Roach Bait.
games and not have to get messages from people that people are talking shit about me in other chats, that people are trying to tell my big supporters that I'm an asshole?
You are.
Can you stop?
That's not a
I'm
lie,
42.
Phil.
I'm not putting up with it anymore. Like, it's tremendous that I'm even putting up with this. I should be playing the game right now.
I agree,
This is
but
a
you are
video on
making it
stream.
drama.
This is a waste of time. You're right. You will take the ban. You're absolutely
Exactly,
right. You will
Sonic.
take the ban.
And
You'll
Jay
take the
just
ban
came to
hard
terms
right
with
in
it.
your fucking ass. Get the fuck out. Yeah, Void, you are being disingenuous. You're 100% being disingenuous. Because you came in here this morning and you insulted all of my fucking supporters. Publicly. And you're like,
Hilarious.
we're not
Man,
allowed to
Void's
use
a
that
hero
meme.
then.
It's not a meme, it's an insult. Where did you hear the meme? A detractor. So why would you use it in the chat of the people who get insulted by when you say that? All right, well, I'm telling you, someone tipped me, and in the tip said, just so you.
The only person that it seemed to have bothered was Phil. Because, I don't know, did it bother anyone else? Did anyone see the chat while this was going down? Did anyone say that anyone else was bothered? DSP is that worst kind of public figure, the worst kind, who just assumes that everyone else is on his side. Whatever I'm upset about, everyone must be upset about. Man, what if I found it funny? What if I was one of his supporters? You know, imagine I was that stupid. What if I was one of his supporters and someone commented that? I would think it's funny. But of course, you know, Darkside Phil has to hijack the situation and tell you how you feel.
You know, over in Void's chat, he's saying negative
Exactly,
things about
Fear
you.
Monarch.
Ren,
Answer for your
trying to get
meme.
Ren to not be your supporter anymore. I'm serious. This is what just happened. No, Void, stop it right now. What you're saying is so stupid and tremendously dumb. You insulted all of my supporters this morning.
Hilarious.
Admit it. Stop trying
The
to
chat
pussy
was
foot
defending
around
Void?
it.
Okay, ban them
Admit it.
all.
You absolutely fucking did it. 100%. Yes, you said a bad thing, and instead of owning it like you should, you're
Like
all
Phil?
right, I said it. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult your friends. I shouldn't have said.
Remember when DSP got demonetized or like departnered with Twitch? This would be great advice for that, DSP. Just own up to what you said. And honestly, DSP, you did say the N-word a couple times on stream. And I will vouch for you. It was clearly an accident when you said stationary individuals. It was clearly an accident. But the thing about it, DSP, is you made it a big deal again by refusing to accept that. So why don't you listen to your own advice, stupid?
Said I went too far. Instead, you're trying to say it's not an insult. Yes, it is. No one's stupid. Yes, Ren, you're right. What's happening, just so everyone knows, all right? These last few weeks...
Oh, yeah, Ren's got his back.
Very good.
Deboned?
Right?
Who's deboned?
We've got a group of people over there that like me stream...
Well, Trevin, the thing that he said was something to the effect of, oh, are you actually asking, or are you doing the thing? DSP, tell us. What did he say? He said something like, did you notice all the disability checks came in and that's why you're getting paid? Okay, Phil, that's probably true.
Streaming over there. They're supporting me in droves. I'm getting tons of subs and gifted subs. It's helped me a lot. I just got
Boyd
paid,
owned what he said.
right?
Why would he
I made a lot
apologize
of
for it?
money.
Yeah, I did
This
it.
is
Whatever.
great. It's helping me. It's supporting me and my family. So now what's happened is my detractors are targeting the people who are supporting me on Kick and trying to pit them against each other and trying to do fucked up stuff. As you know, I'm not even involved. I'm literally not even involved, right?
I could be a broken record with DSP's comparisons to game developers. But is that not essentially what he wants us to do to game devs who piss him off? Is target their financial backers, reach out to their sponsors, reach out to their CEOs and board meeting dudes and all this and that. Reach out to these people and tell them, I've had enough. Fuck you. Darkside Phil is right. Something like that. Is that not the same process that DSP recommends we take? Because this dude's not about to do shit. No. I can't lead a revolution. I'm busy streaming. So it falls upon everyone else to do this. But again, when it's done to him, it's an issue. This is a tragedy. This is cyberbullying, and this is an attack. DSP, if you want to use the narrative that you're a business, which, okay, fine, DSP, use the narrative that you're a business. I guess technically you are if you want to stretch the definition. Then how come people aren't allowed to engage with you like a business? How come they're not allowed to say, Burnell Productions sucks. The owner, operator, CEO, and primary clown causes a lot of antagonism. He attacks people, he attacks supporters, he attacks all of his opponents, he's constantly in attack mode, and then he denies it all the time. Why aren't you allowed to say that about a business owner? Why not? DSP wants to have the prestige of being a business owner, but not have the vulnerability of being a business owner. That's called being a child, mate.
I'm just sitting here playing
Exactly,
Call of Duty.
Logan. He knows what's
I have
up.
nothing to do with it. But this is what I do. This is exactly what they do. And then I'll find out later.
I agree.
Weeks
The one who
later,
hates
are you
the
aware
paranoia.
that one of your biggest supporters now is hanging out with your detractors?
Mm.
No, why are they doing that? I don't know what's going on. Oh, because your detractors talk to them and talk shit about you, and now they're with them, and now they just convince them to not support you anymore. I have nothing to do with any of this. This is
You actually do have quite a bit to do with it, DSP. This right here is having something to do with it. Because, again, you have an opportunity here to salvage the situation. DSP has had 1,000 opportunities to salvage his situation. And he's always chosen to just blow it up. I'm not going to salvage that ship that crashed on the beach. Let's just blow it up. That seems easier for me. This whole situation could have been avoided with him just silently banning the dude and moving on. But instead, he gave this big-ass rant demonstrating how toxic he is and how paranoid he is and how childish and insecure he is. So you've only made the situation worse, Phil.
childish bullshit to me. You understand? If you like my content, if you enjoy my streams, if you want to see them continue.
The one who hates,
please
I've never
support
been
me,
invited to the table,
right?
probably for a good
If you're
reason.
into drama and hang out with a bunch of schoolyard
I would
bullies,
suggest
which is all
dumb
they
shit like
are,
building some
they
sort
think,
of
"Ah, see,
orbital
if you bully
laser.
Phil from behind the scenes, he won't even know about it." You just gotta stop this shit. Just stop it. It's nonsense.
Yeah, stop bullying me.
Okay? Boyd, maybe eventually I'll get around to being able to do some lobbies with people. I wouldn't even want to do a lobby with
Yeah,
people right
exactly,
now anyway.
Warcrow.
I'm
We have
trying to
all the
learn
power
game.
here, and I'm
trying
just
to do
sitting
all
here.
the unlocks. Trying to do the early shit. Do you understand? I'm not a full-time Call of Duty player who I'm playing countless Call of Duty streams. I'm trying to get enjoyment out of the game while I can in the early stages. Maybe in a few weeks, when things calm down, we've got the unlocks. Maybe then, oh yeah, let's do a lobby. Let's get the community.
Why does that
together,
matter?
figure out what
It
we
doesn't
do,
matter. Continue.
right?
Continue.
It's not even on my mind right now.
It doesn't matter.
So why you're so upset that I'm not doing it?
It's
don't
his
understand.
childish standard.
This
All
is
right.
not something I've ever done. I haven't done it in many, many years, actually. You think this guy's name's
This is how you don't play.
This is a classic clip. I love this.
Don't play.
DSP tries it. Living an unhealthy lifestyle.
This is how you don't play.
Fuck
Wow,
yo,
this guy's
Dada.
nice.
This is how you don't play.
This is great.
That was only a couple Black Ops ago. How about that?
Just keep saying it. No, say it more. It makes you look more intelligent the more
Exactly,
you say
Frosty
it. So just
Beats.
keep saying the same thing. I mean, you look so smart.
The people who always handle things with class and elegance, I'm always more drawn to them, especially if they're getting criticized. You know, if someone comes in there saying, you're a piece of shit, I will always admire someone who's able to diffuse the situation well, and I will always have an issue with people who explode it and make it worse than it is. DSP also just doesn't have that level of wit. He doesn't have the ability to disarm people with criticisms. He can't do it. It's too hard for him. So what he does is he goes into these huge paranoia rants and screaming about how he's so persecuted and whatnot. That just makes people want to do it more.
This is how you don't play.
Here you go. Say it again. Come on,
This guy's
man.
trying to do it here. It's not really working.
Genius.
This is how you don't play.
Yeah. Yes. The intelligence. Can you take
He
it?
tries an unhealthy lifestyle.
Yes. Yes. Say it.
Unhealthy lifestyle.
Yes. My
You
God.
ugly, dude. Why you always eating fast food, man?
People are the
What's with
fucking
your daughter
idiots.
Leanna, man? You always eating some fast food.
You're
man.
always eating some fast food, yo. Yo, you're eating some shove your face for burgers, yo.
Oh, I like this impression,
Because
Phil.
the detractors will try to ruin it. You understand? Like
You
that's
let them
also
ruin it, man.
why the detractors are trying to get people upset that I'm not doing it because they want to show up and ruin it.
The
I've
One Who
been here,
Waits,
done
he
this
did,
a
and it's
zillion
really
times.
good.
Like I know
It's
how
one
it
of his
works,
best
you know
to
what
say
I
you
mean?
don't play. It's because
It wasn't
Leanna's there the
boring
whole
yesterday.
time shitting on him. It's
So,
really funny.
I think people should just relax.
Or was that
okay?
Mafia?
Really.
One of
If
them.
They need to relax and just enjoy life and stop talking to detractors.
I am enjoying life.
I
I'm
want you to think
shitting on
about
you.
this. Some people are on the internet creating content for people to watch and enjoy.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Others are literally sitting there hate watching and trying to convince people not to enjoy content that they find enjoyable.
Man, I'm gifted. I'm doing both at the same time. About that, Dark Side Phil.
Who do you think are the better people on planet Earth right now?
It
People who
doesn't
want to
matter.
bring you entertainment and joy, or people who want to take that away from you, right?
It depends
That's my
on what you
case.
find entertaining,
So
Phil.
I think everyone should just relax, sit back, stop with the nonsense.
The One
I
Who
don't
Waits,
wanna
definitely.
hear
Definitely watch it.
Tractor meme jokes in my chat. They're not funny. Get it? They're not. Oh, saying that all of my fans are now contributing today and I had a big day today because they got their disability checks. That's not
You just
funny
gave
at all.
that dude's
That's
statement
fucked
out,
up,
man.
Right?
You vocalized
It's none of
it
your business
all on
how
your
anyone
own.
gets money or what they spend it on. So you don't say that shit in someone's chat. It's insulting.
You
I don't
can't
care
tell
if
me
it's
to
a
enjoy your
Tractor meme or
content.
not.
Well,
It's
if you were
fucked up,
positive and chill,
right?
you would.
So I've had enough
See?
of this shit and I'm not going to put up with it.
Okay.
You know, I give enough passes and shit where, okay, well, this person, maybe they didn't get it. And Void still hasn't apologized for it either.
I ain't apologizing for shit.
All right,
Kiss
I'm
my
gonna play the
anus.
game now, and I swear to God, if I see any more drama, I'm just gonna start fucking banning people myself, and that's gonna be the end of it.
Exactly,
There's gonna be
Sonic.
no one bans either. I'm not putting up with this shit. I just want to fucking operate my business and play Call of Duty.
Why can't I criticize your
I'm not
business?
some fucking. I'm not the schoolyard monitor, looking at people, you know, doing pranks on each other and shit, and being nasty to each other. This is so dumb and immature and a waste of my fucking time. Hey gangster, let me take a look.
Time to get banned.
Oh die. Oh my god. I'm
Yep,
so tired
toss
of
him
fucking
out. Get this
drama.
loser
I just
outta
wanna
here.
play a game, man.
Don't you see I'm a 42-year-old man trying to chill? Alright, so this was from the Halloween stream. And I didn't watch a whole lot of the Halloween stream. I watched when he rage quit Fear. I found that pretty funny. He didn't get that far into that game before he rage quit it. And dude could not be bothered to look up how to fix it. Couldn't do it. Just can't do it. He needed to have one of his mods send him the link. What a lazy bastard, man. Anyway, I would think that he should owe some of them money if they have to help him play his game. Of course, DSP doesn't see it that way. He sees it as a failure of the game to not enable him to play, but whatever. Oh, the One Who Waits. This dude was a
Welcome,
huge
everyone.
tattletale.
One and
100%.
all,
He prided himself in it. I can tell you that.
Halloween Spooktacular 2024.
It's true, Trevin. I didn't see the inscription rage quit, but I heard that a lot of people thought it was
let's
really
go.
wild that he gave up during the tutorial. I need to see that. I'm doing great, little shadow. How are you? What are we doing?
So
What are
this
we
is a
doing,
double
Sir
shot
Gout?
glass, so I always fill it like around half when I take shots out of it. But I do this so I want you to see. Look at that.
Oh yeah,
Look at that. So I've never had
beautiful
scotch
booze.
before, okay, this is my first taste of scotch ever.
Oh yeah, I don't believe you, but continue.
Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. It's dribbling down the side of the bottle.
Oh man,
I don't
we
want
need some napkins or something, or a
I don't want
sponge.
to get sticky liquor all over the
Squeegee.
shit. Okay.
Spray it with the
My
water
first
bottle.
taste ever of Scotch whiskey.
All right, let's do it.
This is supposed to be a combination of like they said, like maritime, like sea salt, but also smoke and some sweetness. And
Yeah, they
it's
just throw smoke in
48%,
there.
So 96 proof. All right. Here we go.
Exactly, Phil's big. Oh hell yeah, man! This night's gonna get so drunk and start doing another crusade. No effect. Phil's too powerful.
Whoa. Wow.
That's funny as hell, Marsbo.
That is wild. I can actually taste all those distinct flavors. I taste a little bit of the sweetness of whiskey.
Sir Gout's a lot.
But then I
How
taste a
snort
lot of
art thou?
smoke.
Alright, I
Which
see
is good.
someone
You
needs to get
barbecue? Like, seriously,
excommunicated.
like smoked meats. You would really like this scotch.
Huh?
Because you get this back end of smoke flavor on your tongue. But there's also a little bit of saltiness, like
Good
a
point, Fourth Rider.
brininess to it.
A brininess?
I like that.
Okay,
I
you
actually
like
really
it.
like
All
that.
right, cool. Let's get some
I
more.
wonder if it works with gamepad.
People
If
better
not,
pay
I don't
up.
know how I'm playing it because I'd have to play it like this, which is not going to be very comfortable. So hopefully it works with gamepad.
Man, turn this shit off, DSP. Let's play Yu-Gi-Oh.
All right, let's boot it up.
All right, Fear. Let's go.
I may have to, at some point, I may have to take off the crown.
What? Impossible.
What the fuck do I do? What does this even mean?
Oh no, I think you
I
should
guess
skip.
I need to install some.
Nah,
bullshit.
skip it. It's not
Look at
necessary.
it going crazy. All right, hold on. Just in case anything pops up on the screen, I don't understand. What is this? Now my screen
Right,
is
Trevin.
black.
There should
Wait,
be
now the game
DSP
booted.
shot glasses. That'd be funny.
What the fuck? The game booted without it. I'm serious.
Who cares? Keep
Look.
moving.
The game booted without it. Look at all these old references on the screen.
What's the references? Game Spy? That is a little bit old.
Oh god, see what it did? It did this. What
Ah,
is
shit,
this?
man.
Bullshit.
I think you're
Do I have
getting
to
hit by
download
some
and
sort of
install
computer
this? I don't even
virus.
know what this means.
It's a cyber attack, Phil.
What is going on right now? Okay, hold on.
They're in the mainframe.
What's hilarious is this is the Steam version.
Is that
They
hilarious?
just started selling this on Steam at a big discount this month. It was like $5
That's so
for
hilarious,
every
Phil.
beer game
That's
ever.
crazy, man. How do you
So
come
it
up with these
should
comedic
work.
bits?
Like this should run on modern PC. Now, wait a minute. It downloaded. Now it's installing it.
I didn't hear
Why is it
that,
taking
Trevin.
so
I didn't
long?
know he said that it was
Look
part
at
of the
it.
costume.
Okay,
That's
now
so
it's
funny.
installing fast.
What is it bolted on?
All right. You may need to
He
restart.
riveted
Fuck
to
you.
his costume.
Fuck you.
And then it says unable to restore video mode. You gotta boot the game open again. Okay, here we
There
are.
we go. All right, we got it. Time to play. I'm ready to game,
So I don't know if
bros.
this game's gonna work or not. We're about to find out.
All right, who cares?
No.
It's single player.
Controller
Play
doesn't work at
multiplayer.
all, by the way. That's not a good sign.
Ah,
Display.
shit. Wait, does he not know about the Steam controller input? Hilarious. Continue,
It's
Phil.
1080p, right? The game is not optimized.
You don't know
for
anything,
resolution.
man.
It's 1080p though, right? VSync on.
Well, there
Oh
was
my
probably
God,
the
look,
source of the
wait,
problem
all
right
these
there.
resolutions. It does 4K. That's insane. It does 4K.
That's crazy as shit, man. Maybe we should
So
play
it
the
does
game.
1440p, but it doesn't do 1080p according to this.
Oh my god, who cares?
Fuck it, I'm trying 1080p.
That's funny, Fourth Rider. I like that.
Axis action.
DSP, play Siphon Filter the
What the
Omega
hell is
Strain.
a
Turn this shit off.
Z-axis, a y-axis, and an x-axis. I don't know what that means.
What do you think it means?
I rock back and forth on
Yeah, that's what it
the
means.
Y-axis. Which is the x and y-axis? Y-axis is vertical, isn't it? Like,
Come on, man. Remember school?
how does this work? No one know what the
I
fuck
have to
this
watch it,
is.
Little
Like,
Shadow.
what is
That
this
sounds really
shit?
funny.
Look. Oh my god. This is not gonna work, is it?
No, it's not. Because you're not going to put any time into fixing this. This is probably
do it in
completely
the menu.
doable, but
Might not
because
even
it's not
work.
immediately doable, it might as well be impossible. Alright, continue, Phil.
Oh my god. If I have to play it
Yeah,
like
exactly,
this, I don't think I
Trevin.
can play it. There's no way. I gotta play it like this? This is impossible. I'll be
Man, stop
facing
being a
one
baby.
way and playing it
You're
like
a
this.
crybaby, man.
Why are they selling it if it doesn't fucking work? How stupid.
It does work. You
This
can't
is
use it.
really stupid.
Well, this is gonna be a nightmare. It ain't gonna work, is it?
This dude's a sorry ass
Everything
loser.
on max.
Yeah, turn it all the way up, man. Add more
Running a
pixels.
sample.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Wow.
Running pretty good. Oh shit, someone's shooting up the place though. Oh yeah, this
It
looks
looks okay, but it's only like 20-something frames.
kind of loud, Phil. This game looks good. I'd play it.
Is there any way to get higher frame rate on this fucking thing?
You have to download more frames, Phil.
Yup, see? FPS distribution. 100% was below 25 FPS.
Okay.
So how would you get the FPS up? I have no idea.
I don't know,
Look,
man. I don't think it was
23
invented
FPS.
back then.
I don't even get
We
it.
could never conceptualize more than 30 frames per second back in the day.
You need a RAM patcher? What the fuck is a RAM patcher?
No, you got to
Still,
download
dude,
more
even
RAM.
lowering it, it's still shitty. Like the frame rate's shitty no matter what I do.
Boy, don't you want to come out and support Phil?
What it is, it doesn't want to be widescreen. I think that's what it is. It just doesn't want to be widescreen.
How about you start up the game, Phil? There you go.
No, it's even shitty now. Are you kidding?
Jesus Christ,
You
dude.
gotta be fucking shitting me. This game still doesn't fucking work.
Dude, you gotta be joking.
Come on, mate.
I put it on the one that I recommended. It's still shitty.
Yeah, he cares so much
The
about these
frame rate is just
benchmarks, but
shitty
then
no matter
doesn't
what.
care when they're actually played. It's stupid. He also says he's not a graphics snob and all this and that. Uh-oh. What happened? There you go.
It's still shitty? Yo, we put it on low.
Exactly,
It's still
Trevin.
shitty.
When he built PCs as a hobby, I think that meant that he plugged in the mouse.
So no matter what I do, it's shitty.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, forget
He was
it.
the guy
I'm
who
just
put the
gonna
sticker
play
on it.
This is stupid. I've already wasted 15 minutes on this fucking thing. It's just shitty.
That's funny as hell to
It's
me,
shitty
Irie.
as ass.
It's really funny when
Shitty
DSP has to
ass level
switch
settings.
one
There we
little thing
go.
that's really tiny. Turn off the
Game is not
VSync.
optimized. The game, yeah, you're right. The game is not optimized.
Yeah, of course, Phil.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
This
be doing
PC
that. They're like,
game
"Gotta go
doesn't work for
get this
PC."
Special file, direct input fix dot blah blah blah. Put it into the directory. We're not doing that.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Nope.
We're not fixing
We're
this
just
piece
gonna
of
play the
shit.
game for a little bit, and if it looks like shit and you guys don't want it,
And what the hell is that? That's one of the reasons why I would think most people would say PC is better than console, is because imagine you had this issue on console. You're screwed, dude. What are you going to do? How are you going to fix this? There's nothing you can do, man. Might as well turn it off and get a different game. But if it's on PC, you can do all kinds of settings, switches, toggles, adjustments, patches, fan-made patches. And DSP sees all that and gets so overwhelmed and terrified and thinks that the game is poorly made or the PC gaming sucks because you have to do those things. Yeah, you have to do it a lot of times, but also it's good to even have the option. I love seeing what people can do with their PCs and stuff. I watched this dude on TikTok. He's one of like only 3 people on TikTok who are worth watching. And his whole thing is that he shows off how he emulates PlayStation 2 games. And the stuff that he does on PC to make these games look different, it blows my mind. And you can't do that on any other system. You can't load up your PlayStation 2 and install new graphics or whatever. It just can't happen. And DSP wants to look down on PC gaming for having this component to it. I just think that's actually insane. It's beyond stupid to have this as a complaint.
on it, we'll play something else. All right. You know what I mean about
I already
PC
told you
gaming?
that
I'm
a
not
week
sitting
ago
here
he
for
wouldn't do the
14
config
years
file
setting
setting.
this
You
shit
call it,
up.
little
Quite
shadow.
frankly, I also
DSP
don't wanna
enables
grind
us to
for
see the
fucking
future.
diamonds over and over to do this. This is a waste of my fucking time. This game sucks. The gamepad
That's true,
doesn't
the
even
one it
work either.
Ack.
So you can't do anything. So fuck this. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
That's so cool, Sonic. This dude did some emulation on Tenchu, and
fuck.
it felt
this.
so
This
good.
is
It felt
fucking
like how I
shit,
remembered it
dude.
when I played it as a kid.
Yes.
That's such a good
apparently I
feeling.
make my own combos and animations. Yeah, whatever.
Okay. All right, we're ready to fear. Let's go.
Yeah. See, the gamepad doesn't even work. at
Oh,
all.
never mind. It's broken. It's a piece of shit. Throw it, Phil. What the hell is that?
I'm supposed to read that? There's ants on the screen. Holy shit.
That is really small.
2002, the US Army formed a secret unit dedicated to... Fuck you.
Yeah, that's a little small.
Look at that frame rate, baby. This game is gonna look so bad.
It'll be kick-ass, man.
God.
His name is Paxton Fettel. He's the key.
This dude?
Mastered without having to wade through
He's
all
very
those
blurry.
Can I play the fucking game?
Look for a blurry
Seriously, Can we
dude.
play? Skip story sequence.
There
I
you
want
go.
to play the game.
Yeah, fuck the
I
game.
want to see 4
I get it,
hours
Phil.
of fucking
Oh,
cutscenes.
cutscene. Period.
I said skip story sequence. Get to the fucking game. Oh my god.
I understand, Phil.
Get to the game.
All right. Time for gameplay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Activity on the
Oh, that's very bad.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
Oh, the gamepad works. Holy shit, the gamepad works.
All right, so you're wrong and stupid.
Okay.
All right. What are we doing? Okay.
Yo,
So you have to confirm with the mouse. All right, that's a little dumb, but that's okay.
Here we go. Oh wait, the buttons don't work. Wait a minute. I can control
Just pistol
the game
whip
with
the whole
gamepad,
game,
but none of the
DSP.
buttons do anything.
Pistol whip run.
All I
Let's
can
do
do
it.
is move. All I can do is
I'm gonna throw a
move.
bone to Phil. The game is
Well, I
actually
guess we're
difficult to
not doing
configure. I
that.
remember having messed with the controller
Oh,
campaign
my
for a week until I was
lord.
able to do something playable.
What the fuck is this?
You would think that he would do
Oh,
research
permanently
beforehand,
increase.
but he thinks it's a criticism of the game to
How about
not be
the frame-
perfect
we
out the
permanently
gate.
increase the frame rate?
But it's just an
Hey, boy, how you
unrealistic
doing?
expectation,
All right,
man.
this is terrible, guys.
This is
We're
old
gonna
tech
get
running
this.
on
This
new
fucking
tech.
awful.
How is it supposed to
We should
just
play something
work,
that's
Phil?
worth playing. This is crap. And this what sucks. Really, there's
DSP has kind of a sci-fi view of technology in a roundabout way. He thinks that technology should just work. And he doesn't understand that technology will often conflict with each other. You know, you have games where their code is missing, so they could never make that game again. Saints Row 2, for example, they just can't remake it, you know? Or at least they would have to make it from the ground up. He doesn't understand that some systems are incompatible with others. Some game files are not compatible with modern software. And he thinks that that's a failure of the game, but that's just unrealistic. That's not reasonable. You can't put a VHS tape in your DVD player and expect it to work. It's just not how it works. But he's under this impression that it's kind of like Star Wars. You know, you're on Tatooine, right? And you find this VHS player. Well, what's cool is you could just plug it into a DVD player, Coruscant, and it'll play perfectly fine. Pretty cool, eh?
commentary about. This sucks. It was made
The
really
date of
poorly.
VHS.
The frame rate is so bad, it's unplayable.
That's so lame, Wilson. Even when people do
And I can't
warn
even
him, he
play
just
on-
ignores it.
fuck this. I can't even play it on gamepad. My hand's already killing me. This is a complete waste of time.
Here's the thing, though. DSP played Cyberpunk and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
But if you guys are gonna ask
Games
me
have
to
been
play
more
old
glitches,
games,
but he enjoys it. Yeah,
you gotta tell me ahead of time.
he's a bad
Like,
customer.
oh, this
He
game
is.
not gonna run well. You need to install.
He just doesn't know
fix,
how
you
things
need to do-
work.
I didn't
DSP's
know.
basically
I don't have to
Amish.
do it now. I'd rather play games that work. All right. So it's not that I'm against playing old games, but you guys got to tell me about this stuff ahead of time so I can get it set up.
Exactly,
You
Silent
know?
Weapons. Beautifully said.
Fuck this. This is just a waste of time. This fucking sucks.
All right. Well, that was funny. Oh, I don't know if I want to watch this one just yet. I'm gonna skip this and come back to it if we have time. I want to watch this one he did today. DSP admits detractors helped him in the level 1 interview. Sweet.
In the hot seat tonight.
And Atlas.
Goes by the name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
All right. What are we doing, Phil?
It's Chonky Cheeks from Kick.
What?
Can we get an update on Wings or Boogie appearing on the show? Maybe you can go directly through King.
Exactly, Irie. This is his job. How the hell am I supposed to help this dude with his job? Imagine that were any other profession. The DSP would just say that person should be fired. All right, so I'm driving down the road, right? And there's a bunch of construction that just kind of pops up out of nowhere. Dude with a reflective vest comes up to my window, knocks on it. And I said, yeah, what's up, man? What do you need? He said, dude, I don't know how to make concrete. Can you help me? Like, I got the bag here, and I'm throwing it in the hole, but it's still in the bag, and I can't get it to get out of the bag and turn into concrete. Can you help me? Well, I probably would help him because, I don't know, the dude might be retarded. But also, no, that's stupid. I'm not going to help you do your job. You should have an understanding of what you're doing, or at the very least, know to ask the right people, or at least do something to prep for it. This dude is the worst kind of person when it comes to his work. He shows up and doesn't know shit, and basically needs you to help him work, and then he takes all the money for it. You know, why don't you pay these people for all their consultation work that they're doing, DSP? They're helping you do your job.
Because I love the guys from Lao Khao Lai.
Oh, nice.
I'll be honest with you guys, I haven't worked on interview stuff at all. I told you, like, I got burnt out on it. Like,
Oh, I love
I
this
was
outfit.
talking with several different people.
Mhm.
All right, I'll give you a cumulative update here.
Oh, hell
I'll
yeah.
tell you how
Cumulative
it ended
update.
for me.
All
Okay?
right, let's hear it, man. Who got felted?
Here we go. I'll tell you the full story. Maybe I'll even make this a clip for the show.
Oh, hell yeah,
Okay.
man. Why not? But being a naggy Nelly, he doesn't know any other way to be. All right. Well,
All right, I'm gonna
there you
do a clip because this is the God's honest truth, and a lot of people don't know this, so I just want to make this known. And by the way, don't worry, I'm not gonna blow up anyone's spot or anything here.
troll
So someone be
segment
like,
here.
"Oh, he's gonna say something. Oh, I didn't say he could talk about that." Well, don't worry, I'm not gonna drop any names or anything. Okay. So where are we at?
Wow,
We're
he got
40
kind of
minutes in. Okay.
preemptively
All right.
defensive.
So, ladies and gentlemen, people have been asking me recently
Mhm.
what happened in regards to you doing interviews on the Level 1 podcast.
Why did anyone ask
right?
that? You've been very
And
clear
other
about it. You've
topics
said
like
that you've been
Like,
done with
You
it.
seem to have gone back to your.
Why
you're
is
doing a
anyone
lot of gameplay
inquiring?
now? You're not necessarily doing some of the content like you said you had been interested
Okay, whatever.
in doing.
I don't think anyone
I
asked
just
this.
got asked on stream, what's the status of doing an interview with Wings of Redemption?
Exactly, superfluous
What's
moniker.
the status of doing an interview with Boogie? We'd
Just
like to see those
weakness.
interviews, even
Weakness
if
and
it means going
laziness.
through Keemstar to get them going, right? Okay.
All right.
Here's the deal.
What's up? What'd I do?
So basically, I put a heck of a lot of work in the months of August and September and the first half of October into trying to
Harass.
schedule and even wrangle people to be interviews for this show. Okay? It's shown that when you get interviewed on this show, there's good viewership, right? Like we get thousands of viewers for those.
So are they bad people for doing that, DSP? Because remember, the side scrollers were bad people because they had you on, and that's the only way they got views, and then they shit on you. So really, the fame that's attached to DSP is toxified. You're not allowed to have that.
Interviews, and they get good viewership as well on the channel.
Oh, nice.
And
Okay.
a ton of people clip them and talk about them.
Oh,
So
that's
it gets you
negative.
good notoriety. It gets a buzz going in the online community when I have people interviewed on this show.
Not really, but continue.
But the thing is, it takes a hell of a lot of work to make it happen. And sadly, because of who
What? Okay, I don't really understand this already. What work is it, DSP? What work is it to ask people, hey, you want to be on the show? And then when they ask you questions like, what is it going to be? How long would it be? Et cetera, et cetera. DSP, you could have this all presented as a form. Now, it would be kind of inhuman or rather depersonalized to send a preset form and say, hey, insert name here. I was wondering if you'd like to be on the Dark Side Phil Level 1 podcast. It's super chill and positive. It would run for about an hour and would probably be taking place during this stream segment area. You know, that does seem a little lame now that I bring it up. But how hard is it to at least get in the rhythm of it? You know, just say, hey, you want to be on the show? Okay, well, here's the parameters. That's not hard work, dude. It's not hard work at all, because I do that. You know, I ask people all the time, hey, you want to be on Going Green? It's usually a very easy conversation. Hey, you want to show up? Hell no, you suck ass. I'm like, I agree. And then I move on to someone who's a little bit more agreeable. But DSP makes it seem like such a big deal. And I think the reason why it's such a big deal is we saw from the review tech leaks that this dude harasses people. He bombards them. He sends 9 messages for their every 1 message. He smothers them. And so, of course, they're not going to want to talk to this dude. This dude was probably horrible whenever he got a girl's number. Horrible. Just blowing up their phone like there's no tomorrow. And people aren't that receptive to that. And more often than not, I feel like DSP just doesn't read the subtle parts of communication. Where if they start saying a bunch of reasons why they can't be on for various reasons, that means they don't want to be on and they're trying to be polite. DSP, no, he's the kind of dude to be like, well, you could do this and do this. Like, they don't want to be on, Phil.
I am.
No, thank you,
People
the
just
one
don't
way.
make
I just do a lot of
themselves
self-deprecating humor.
As if I were someone else. Allow me to explain, right? As you know,
Exactly,
for the greater
Logan.
part of the
It's super
decade,
easy.
I've had haters, trolls, detractors,
What I do
whatever you wanna
now.
call them, who harass everyone associated with me on the internet,
Mm-hmm.
like completely.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And so,
You got me.
when you are going to appear on this show as a guest for an interview, you have to understand the amazing amount of harassment you might receive as a result.
Mm-hmm.
No exaggeration. Every single person, the 4 people in a row that I interviewed on this show, all received mass harassment from my detractors. They all were contacted and thrown. Oh, you got to talk about this topic. You better fucking talk to Phil about this. You better do this. Why didn't you do this? How dare you do this?
But DSP, is that not sort of a positive thing to do for them? I mean, I went and talked to Ptolemaeo. I did. I went to his Twitch stream and I messaged him in chat. And truth be told, he didn't seem like he really wanted to talk to me. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I don't care. And he ended up being a great guest and kind of pulling DSP apart in so many ways. But it's where was I going with this? I have no idea where I was going with this. Something about DSP being stupid. But oh no, it is a positive thing, because why aren't you allowed to warn people about what they're about to get involved with? You know, it's similar to what happened with Darkside Phil in the other direction. People have warned him about who he's getting involved with, and he just rejects their warnings. You know, these Kino Casino dudes are all right. They're cool. You know, there's nothing to be worried about. These guys are chill and positive and interactive, and they call me the king. What's there to worry about? But is that not a good thing to warn people about what they could get involved with? For DSP, that's negative. You're not allowed to warn people, because I guess he doesn't see it as, you know, them being warned. They're being toxified. You know, they're getting some negative propaganda about Darkside Phil. Hey, dude, however you got to flatter yourself, but it's still just a warning.
And this, and this, and
yeah,
this.
Tino,
it's
that's
like,
what I meant.
What the fuck? All they want to do is come on the show and talk with me in an interview.
Mm-hmm.
And it could be about any topic. You know, each person was unique.
It'll be whatever
Star,
topic you bring up.
Stuttering Craig, June the King, and then Tolomeo. All were 4 completely different people with different topics to discuss.
Correct? It all turned into Phil.
I didn't even know how some of the interviews were going to go.
The topic was always
down.
Phil.
It went different directions, right? But the problem is, when you are now going to appear on the show and you know that now this means weeks of systematic harassment, they're going to come to your content and streams. They're going to come to your forums. They're going to come to your Discord. They're going to go to your social media. And these morons, these mouth-drooling idiots are going to come harass the shit out of you. That scares a lot of people.
But do you think it's a problem of us, DSP, or a failure to properly deal with the situation from their perspective? Because that's not unique to Phil. That's not a DSP exclusive encounter. You know, there's tons of people who do collabs with a person and then they start getting shit for who they collabed with. That happens to a degree beyond DSP's comprehension. That's a very big issue. But it goes back to DSP's issue with damage control. He assumes that everyone is going to have the same issues with damage control that he is going to have. And so, you know, when you're harassing Tolomeo is going to flip out, throw his controller, ban everyone in the chat. No. Tolomeo handled it pretty well. You know, he just said, you know, I'm not really interested in what you guys have to say. Okay, well, shit. You know, same thing with Brian. Brian was pretty clear that, you know, I don't really care what you guys have to say. I appreciate your feedback, but I will believe what I want to believe. And it turned out that, you know, Brian ended up believing what he was justified in believing, I guess. You know, he's like, oh, DSP's a piece of shit, whatever. But he thinks that everyone's going to have this negative issue, you know. No one else is going to have the ability to shut this down in a proper way.
People. All right.
I made it was me.
At
I ruined
first,
his
I had
interview
a few
opportunities.
people
You
who were
bastard.
very interested to do an interview.
Keep it up.
And
Keep up the good
then
work.
They basically saw how the other interviews went down and the level of harassment that some of these people went through and said, I don't want to deal
It's
with
true,
that.
Roach Bait.
I had people lined up for it and then they backed out.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. Now, in the regards of people who are not necessarily
That's true for us.
involved with internet drama, there's
Funny.
2 particular people, okay, who I've actually wanted to do like an interview with for many, many years.
Corone
one of which
and LTG.
I really, really respect. Okay,
Dio?
Someone who I've known for a long time. Someone
Dave.
who I feel like if we sat down and we had a candid interview about certain topics, it could actually blow up in regards to the internet talking about various
Medicare.
things, okay? Because I don't think anyone's ever had these discussions before. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to, I don't want to blow up anyone's spot or whatever, okay?
Who was it? DSP doesn't respect
talking
anybody.
With this particular person for
Howard?
months,
It was Howard.
all right, about this and how it would go down and everything. And basically what keeps happening is this person, again, they don't understand the internet hate against me. They don't understand how the detractors were. They just keep hearing
Arturo Sanchez. Oh, yeah,
new
there you go.
things, new toxic things about me every week from fucking detractors and shit, right? So one week it's oh, Phil did this, and the next week it's Phil did that, and next week it's Phil did this, and next week it's Phil did that, and it's none of it's true. Like literally,
J-Wong
couldn't
would be
be
an
further
interesting
from the
one,
truth. For example, one of the things
What'd I
that
do?
scared them off was over a month ago on my React show, DSP versus the Internet. There was a clip. Someone had submitted it, and it was a VTuber, all right? And I guess this VTuber was playing Street Fighter 6, and another VTuber matched up with them, and they're playing them, and they're freaking out. Now, I don't even understand the context of the clip, and my chat's trying to explain to me.
So I'm going to try and get ahead of this. I want to see if DSP's complaint is what I think it is. Did they see that clip and it got taken out of context or got sent by the trolls to them and they didn't like that? But that's not really the trolls' fault, DSP. It's a matter of awareness. Hey, just so you guys know, if you're interested in doing this is what DSP had to say about VTubers, or specifically one. And a person is allowed to watch that and make an informed decision. It's actually perfectly reasonable for them to watch a clip of Darkside Phil yelling at people to eat shit with a spoon and say, yeah, I probably don't want to work with this guy. This guy sounds like he might be a liability. But for DSP, that's simply unacceptable. You are not allowed to see clips of me doing negative things and form negative opinions about me. That is banned. That is toxic. That is negative. And you're stupid for listening to the trolls.
I guess both of these VTubers had been in like a tournament or something. And so for them to play and match up randomly,
it's a clip of DSP trolls. Yeah, I didn't use deep fakes.
So that's why the VTuber's freaking out. I said, all right, this is kind of interesting. I'll watch. I'll see if they're any good. I'll commentate. And I'm watching it, and I watch a couple minutes of the clip. But this VTuber just keeps screaming.
That's funny. The one
at the
it's
top
the
of
guy.
their lungs, and it's grating. Imagine if the whole podcast was this.
It kind of feels like it sometimes.
And I didn't have a voice limiter on. Imagine if it was just screaming, screeching.
Was it that the entire
So after watching
stream
this for like
film?
2 minutes, I was like, guys, I'm sorry. I literally can't keep watching this clip. It's actually giving me a headache. Like, it's bothering me. I'm not trying to insult the person. Just
He always dresses it up so well in his recollections. No, DSP, you were not so polite. You were pretty overt with your disdain for what you were watching, DSP. If DSP was really as polite as he says he is in these flashback segments, I don't imagine a lot of people would have an issue with him because he was just very polite about it. He said, guys, thank you for sending this clip. It's very clear that this lady is quite excited to be playing this person. I've gotten that impression. We're going to move on. I got a bit of a headache already, and this is really helping. People wouldn't have had an issue. That would have been very polite and very reasonable. And the person who saw this clip that turned Phil down for an interview wouldn't have been bothered by that because it's, again, very reasonable. No, DSP always has to take things up to 11 and cry and whine and say,
Oh my god, how could you listen to this? Ah!
they talk so high pitched.
Exactly,
so
Trevor.
loud,
This dude makes noises
screaming
all the time.
that it's actually hurting my head. And
Yeah,
I want to
detractors
just
feel
move
obligated
on
to warn
to the
people
next
because
clip,
everyone
okay?
whoever
And
collaborates
that
with
was
DSP is
literally
living
it.
on Reddit. Yeah,
Like that was
exactly.
literally
You don't want to.
100% it.
The only people
My
who
detractors
want to
took
deal
that
with
clip and
Phil
started
are the
spreading
people
it
who
all
are
over the internet saying,
capable of dealing with the
DSP
filth.
hates VTubers. Here's him being totally bigoted and prejudiced against VTubers, and it's not what happened at all. It could have been any clip I was watching and someone was screaming at the top of their lungs and it hurt my ears. I would have said the same thing. It didn't matter that it was a VTuber. It doesn't matter if it's a male or a female or somewhere in between. It doesn't matter what the color or race or creed or whatever. It could have been any single thing. If it's that high pitched of a sound,
You
it's
think
gonna
this
hurt my
might
head,
also
and
be
I
a
don't wanna
factor in
watch
this,
the clip.
DSP?
I'm going to move on to the next, and I have the right to do that. It's my react show, right? I don't have to sit there and torture my fucking self with a clip. If it's so loud, it hurts me.
Yeah, she should have begged all day. I agree, Warcrow.
So I'm not kidding you. This person says to me, who I've been trying to get on an interview for months. So I heard now that you're saying awful things about VTubers, and I don't understand why. You know, I don't know why would I want to do an interview with you? You're just someone who's trying to cause problems and stuff. I was like, what are you talking about?
Sounds perfectly reasonable.
Did you even see the
How's it going,
clip?
Ice Yamamoto?
Do you even know what happened? This has nothing to do with the person being a VTuber at all. I would have said that to anyone.
DSP, do you really have such a bad memory? Do you really not remember the other things you've said about VTubers? Do you not remember when you were blowing up because of Legend of Zelda? Well, literally and figuratively. You were blowing up because of bombs and shit, but you were becoming quite the amusing spectacle to the VTuber community. And how did you respond to that, Phil? How did you react to that? You shit on them. You shit on them. You said the VTubers were stupid and all this and that. So no, Phil, you have had a history of saying negative things about them. You have had a history of singling them out specifically because they singled you out specifically to laugh about, you know. And now he's just pretending like that whole history never happened. I never said anything disparaging about. I didn't say anything disparaging about VTubers in the last time that I saw them. So if you use that logic, I never said anything negative ever.
Who is being too loud, right? So that's the point.
Exactly,
like,
Willis.
Trying to arrange these interviews is like so much pulling teeth and bullshit, and it's because of bullshit. It's not because I wouldn't be a good interviewer. It's not because the interview wouldn't be good content.
It wouldn't be.
It's because there's 10 years of shit all over the internet about me. So when you try to get someone to interview, like, I don't want to deal with this guy. Nah, this guy's terrible. I've heard this and this and this about him and this and that. You guys who are here every day watching my content, you know who I am because you're here every day. You watch it and you support it and you enjoy
Yeah, I see
it.
all the toxic shit all the time.
Outsiders don't know that. They tend to believe the things they hear. Or they just hear the next bullshit thing over and over and over, to the point where, I mean, I get it. Like, imagine every day my detractors make something up about me.
Oh yeah, I do.
Ignore it and I'm fine. Like,
Well,
I'm
not
doing
really.
well, just so everyone knows, I'm doing very, very
Also, I really fail to see how that's entirely our problem. It's DSP saying these things. It's DSP believing these things. It's DSP acting these things out. It's DSP never apologizing. It's DSP never having restraint. It's DSP having these stupid ass little sabotage sessions where he only makes the situation worse. We don't do anything other than just tell people this is what Phil's up to. That's it. Now, you do have people like me and several others who just make shit up about Phil because it's funny, but no one's listening to us. And also, people know better. The DSP, whenever he does these segments, they are just a form of insulting the intelligence of other people. He's saying that no one else can have the cognitive capacity to research DSP, look up stuff about him, watch the videos, maybe even watch them in context, and come to the conclusion that DSP's a stupid bastard. No one has that capacity. Everyone should just listen to me and not have any thoughts. I have liberated you from the tyranny of thought. DSP will do it for you.
very well. All right, to the point where things are better for me financially. I can
exactly,
afford things,
Torchlight.
as you can see.
Our conspiracy
I'm
theories
upgrading
end up
my
being
equipment.
true,
I just
except for
got a new
mine.
washer dryer. I have an electrician who's going to be coming the next couple of weeks to install ceiling fans in my home.
Oh,
I've got other
badass.
things going on.
How
I'm
many
taking more
each
time off
room?
to spend
You
with
should
my
put
family,
6
and this is
ceiling fans
all
in your room
great
right
stuff
now.
Thanks to you guys, right? I'm not hurting here because my detractors don't really affect me in that regard
Okay.
at all. However, where it is hurting me is public image, where trying to cross over
That's
and
not
have
on us, Phil.
opportunities, they're not happening. Why? Because these idiots say so many toxic things every single week that
Good burping, dude.
people who are outside of this bubble of toxic internet drama don't get it and don't want to be associated with it. And I can't blame them. All right? I literally can't. There's
You've
people
blamed
who
them in
I've
the
had
past.
talked with,
You
or
said they were
associated with in the
stupid for
past
doing that,
no
or
longer
believing
want
it
to do
anyway.
that. They don't want a chance that my detractors will latch on to them and cause them.
And you know, there's another element that DSP isn't really paying attention here. That it could very well be that these people have nothing against Phil, but it's just a bad idea in general. You know, he could consider it a troll thing. You know, the trolls are going to be negative about them. Honestly, if I had never known Darkside Phil and he reached out to me and I saw all the shit associated with it, I'd be like, dude, it's probably just safer not to be involved with you. I'm not saying you're a negative individual. I'm sure in context, you're completely right. And I don't know these people's deal. I just don't want to associate with them. So DSP, again, still sees that as a negative because that's the detractor's fault that there's all this stuff about it. But that's not entirely the detractor's fault. It goes back to his image control. It comes back to his damage control. For every rant that we get out of this dude, for every time that he tells people to eat shit with a spoon, every time we get some of these explosive moments where he screams at Void or whatever, we have 12 more videos of him justifying his behaviors and saying that actually no one was bothered whatsoever. So that's still on him. You know, if these moments where he exploded on people were the only time it happened, I wouldn't say it wouldn't be a problem, but it would be less of a problem. But the fact that he not only has to do it, but then extend it for multiple sessions, that's still a problem.
Problems.
The problems,
And I
yes,
totally
my
100%
mistake.
get it. Why wouldn't I? I'm
Exactly,
here in the
Willis.
center
I can't
of
make
so
this
I
dude
know what
lie.
it's like.
I wish I could.
I could just imagine what it would be like if you have your own thing going on, your own life, your own business, your own internet.
What's with
thing,
this
and now all of a sudden
PlayStation
my
thing here?
detractors are going to start coming after you. You wouldn't want to do that, right?
Yeah, obviously.
So, yeah, it's pretty fucked up. You know, I was working my ass off trying to get
Your public image is your job. It's also the job of his supporters.
after my wife went down
Maybe
bad,
not so much their
I
job,
was
but it's
there
something that
messaging
happens
people behind the
naturally.
scenes.
So
Hey,
why
let's do
isn't
this
it
and that.
happening?
Here's how we'll make it work. Let's get a schedule going. Let's do. It was a nightmare. And then again, the straw that really broke the camel's back was last month with Boogie, where I'm working with this guy for weeks and weeks to do this interview, and he's just not working with me. I need him to simply tell me the date and time. I need him to simply tell me his Discord so I can send him an invite. I simply need him to accept my invite request. And it's like insane amounts of work to get this guy to even fucking respond, right? Now, Wings has outright told me he wants to do the interview, 100%. He wants to do it. But he said that he would, he was, because of everything going on last month with the surgery and everything, that he was going to get back to me on what.
Torchlight, that's a good point. There are several things that the directors do that I actually don't like. And it's not necessarily that I think it reflects badly on them, but it's just a difference in mentality. It's a different approach to what Darkseid feel. For example, if it turned out that, say, next week, DSP had to get another job, and so you got a job at some place, I would be of the stance that I wouldn't want anyone to mess with him at his job, because I would much rather have work stories from DSP. While it would be really funny if, someone called his workplace and created an incident and had him fired, sure, that'd be funny. But I'd much rather have multiple installments of DSP getting on stream and telling us about how work sucked and everyone was stupid and he's the only one who knows how life works. I'd much rather have that. But I can't enforce that, even if I wanted to, because my opinion is better than your opinion? What you want out of Darkseid Phil is less than what I want out of Darkseid Phil? So it's a difference in artistic perspective, or a difference in what we expect out of Phil. But if someone's doing something and creating videos saying DSP is toxic towards VTubers, that's not on me to really say anything about. I don't care. I don't have the power to change that, even if I wanted to. But DSP doesn't really look at it that way. We're all just a unified group who all act together to do these things to hurt Phil, and never thinks for a second that there might be differences of opinion between us. And then if ever he does recognize that there's a difference of opinion, he thinks that it's somehow the different opinions' obligation to change everyone else's views. It's not my obligation to change anyone else's views. That's stupid. I tell you my views, and it's up for you to decide if you agree with them or not. DSP hates us for being a hive mind, but wants us to be a hive mind.
When he's ready. He hasn't yet. So maybe he never will. Maybe
exactly, Redbird. I want that.
Right?
I want the slower, never-ending stuff.
I just haven't worked on it.
SWAT team comes to DSP's workplace. I don't want that.
I just don't really care.
I mean, I do. It's funny. But
I'd much rather focus on my content. Let's make my content better. Let's find games people want to see, right? And play them. Let's focus on improving the React content. Instead of it being a weekly clip show, let's really work on making a long-form show work.
Okay.
Right? So let's brainstorm. Let's work on that.
We will brainstorm. It's all you, mate.
We're going long-term here. Every day I say I'm going to get to it, and we're going to talk about it, and we never do. Right?
Oh, hilarious.
So we'll see. Let's see what happens. But basically, the way I see it is, I think eventually I will get back to interviews when I feel like it. I just don't feel like it right now. I'd much rather focus on my own shit than trying to wrangle people, because that's what it feels like. It feels like I'm in Red Dead Redemption and I got a lasso and I'm trying to wrangle the wild horse and then tame it to get it to come to do a fucking interview.
Why does DSP not see this as being disrespectful? It's disrespectful because how you're describing your interactions with people is inherently negative towards them. It is presuming so much of them. It's very much like how he used to talk about John. John would say, I'm not interested in doing something right now. I am working on something. DSP, yeah, John's quit the internet. He's decided he doesn't want to do this anymore. He just hates content and hates YouTube, and he was really bummed out that he's not as famous as me. I think that of all the rants that he said about other people that he's worked with or does things with, I would say that's probably one of the worst ones that he's ever. I would say that's worse than the just because it's personal opinion. I would say it's worse than the hospital story, because this dude got on stream and basically buried his friend, and then the friend had to call him and tell him, "Hey man, you're a stupid asshole. I didn't say any of that." And then DSP has to backtrack it and didn't take down the video or anything. He didn't apologize for it or retract anything. Just oops.
And it shouldn't be like that.
And him talking about this, people are the same thing
at all. It should be, hey, do you want to come on? Yes. Okay, here's the schedule. Here's the slots. You want to come on one of those? Yes, I'd like to
That's
come on
funny.
this.
I
Okay,
agree. I
send me
like
your
that.
Discord. Okay, here it is. All right, we're set. Talk to you next week when we're ready to go. Instead, it's like, message, wait 3 days for a response. Then they respond and they're confused. You got to clear up their confusion. Then you got to talk about it. Why is it 3 weeks before I even start talking about getting them on the show? Like, forget it. Fuck it. Really, it drives me fucking, like, absolutely insane.
I agree,
just for the
Flash, just an
record-
idiot. I'm
All
boosting
right?
your
And
streams.
again, this is not particularly aimed at any person. All right? There have been multiple ideas regarding me interacting with other people. All right?
I think that even people who wouldn't be bothered necessarily by Phil wouldn't want to engage with him. And it could very well be for a million different reasons. For example, I think if DSP reached out to Matt McMuscles, he would not want to do it. And I think that Matt McMuscles would want to do it in the sense that it would be funny, but he would know that, you know, in the grand total of things, it wouldn't look good. And it wouldn't be necessarily anything that would necessarily help him. It would just be a fun thing to do. And that's not in the nature of what he would want to do in a collab, I imagine. Oh, it'd be fun to just shoot the shit with Darkside Phil and he could talk about how great he is. Yeah, not everyone's going to want to be on board with that. And again, these are all differences of opinions. They're differences of stances. But DSP is utterly incapable of grasping that people could have different reasons for why they do anything. For him, Mr. Black and White, everything falls into very easy categories. You love me or you hate me. That's it.
On the internet, people who sometimes have had history with me, people who you think you would love to see this happen, DSP X whoever, right? And these ideas have
Yes,
been worked
Graham, I've
on
been
and
noticing
proposed,
it's getting
and
noisy
every
again.
fucking person has backed out. Every single person has backed out.
Hilarious.
And it's been a bunch. It's
Oops.
not one or two, it's a bunch. So people are happy to talk about DSP
Right, Willis?
whenever it means that they can punch me. Okay, if it's, oh, I could just make fun of Phil today and make money. So here it goes, right? You know, think of Review Tech, right? I mean, he's definitely one of them. But basically, if it means that I can take a cheap jab and I could beat up Phil today and blood is squirting out of him and I make money, that's great. But now Phil is willing to do actual crossover events, conversations, you know, to actually have a chance to like respond,
Exactly,
to defend
Board
myself
Panda.
or go back at them. No one's interested. Oh, so you only want to address Darkside Phil when it means you get the free punch and the free jab. The moment that I have the ability to clap back, you're a pussy. Yeah, and it's not one.
DSP, what about you? You're clapping back at him right now and swinging on him right now. DSP, you can't even count the number of times he's swung on Review Tech without Review Tech even being in the room or even being in the discussion. You know, DSP makes that a habit. He attacks people all the time. But you're not allowed to attack him. It's just not permitted. And this has always been the case. I'm currently watching some older DSP stuff. And this dude attacks people constantly. He's always talking shit about everyone. But no one is allowed to talk shit about Phil? It's pathetic, dude.
One or two. It's been a bunch of people who the idea's been presented. Hey, Phil's willing to do crossovers now. Phil's willing to do events now. Phil wants to have a conversation.
Only Dave backed
Puss
out
the
of Linda.
fuck
Oh,
out.
man.
So again, these
Yeah, you're a
people who are on the
pussy if you
internet
don't want to do
who,
stuff
for
with
years
me.
have been bullies, you have to question, why are they internet bullies? Because it's easy. Because when it's just you talking and there's no response, guess what? It's an echo chamber. And you get all these people who like that idea.
Where does your responsibility fit into this, DSP? Because I sent you an email a long time ago asking for you to be on my show. I asked to interview you. What about me? I gave you the opportunity to talk. I gave you the opportunity to felt me live in front of an audience. I gave you that opportunity. You never responded. So why do you feel like this is a situation where I'm bullying you? I reached out to you, Phil. You said no. So I figured that's where you wanted our relationship to be. That's cool, man. But now suddenly we're pussies for not wanting to be on.
Idea of bullying.
You're
a
lame
person or
ass, Phil.
whatever,
You're just
right?
lame.
There's no opportunity to clap back or respond. But now, oh, the tables have turned. Hey, let's do this for real now. Let's have a real back and forth. Let's have
Exactly,
a real
Smirless
opportunity
Monitor.
for a discourse or a discussion. Oh, no. Oh, can't do that. Oh, okay. Great. So anyway.
Yeah, probably something. I have been thinking about sending him another one, but I'm probably already
That's
blocked.
why. If you're wondering, and by the way, no, again, I just want to make this clear. It's not directed at any one particular person or whatever, because you know people will make shit up. I have not said a single word.
I want him to
on
try,
anyone's
Redbird.
spot. I have not done that, but I know people are questioning me now. Phil, it's almost mid-November. You're not doing interviews. You're not doing crossover events like you said you would. I don't understand what's going on. It's not me.
Who? Okay, I mentioned this earlier in this video. I don't quite understand this. Why is he making this narrative that people were saying? Oh, this is a good freeze frame. Why was he making this narrative that people are begging him to do interviews and stuff? When this dude has gone on at least 12 rants explaining that he's not doing interviews anymore. Who's still asking these questions? At that point, DSP, I would think that they're messing with you. And also that you've made it very clear. You could just say, hey, refer to my previous statements about interviews. But now we have a new narrative. It was before, it was too hard to wrangle people. Now it's too hard to wrangle people because of the trolls and they're losers. Yeah, Phil is the echo chamber.
It's like the internet.
Phil is the definition of an echo chamber.
Really? They just don't nothing to do with DSP because you know what it is. They know now that I have a voice and I have points. You know, I have a podcast where I'm good valid points about shit that people are agreeing with.
Okay.
Fuck, I don't want to deal with that guy. I wanted to deal with the guy who everyone thought was a buffoon, who no one would listen to because then it would be easy pickings for me.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's not easy pickings anymore. Oh fuck that. I want nothing to do with them. Right? Well, fuck off then. I don't know what else to say. Right?
Okay,
but
that's cool.
What about trolls? That's life. What can I say? Right? Anyway, so there you go. That's what's going on. If you were wondering, you know, will I ever get back to interviews? Will I get back to special crossovers? Perhaps. Okay, but no, exactly right. Maxwell says it's because your reputation changed. They all wanted to talk to you before your comeback started, and they were all begging to get you in an interview.
What an ass-kissing comment, sir.
Yeah. I mean, Rich is definitely the biggest case of that. Review Tech, where for years, all he wants to do is interview me. Then I say,
think
hey,
so,
this
Willis.
is it. Come on my show, and he's the ultimate pussy and won't do it. But then he continues to do the one-sided narrative shit on his streams, but he won't have the conversation.
What about your narrative? Isn't this a narrative right now?
Or I interview you, or we go back and forth, then you have no right to then do what you're doing on your content, on your streams. You don't. You just don't have the right. You know? Sorry, you forfeit the right to
let me hear that again.
To do the one-sided narrative shit on his streams, but he won't have the conversation with me. If you won't come on my show and interview me, or I interview you, or we go back and forth, then you have no right to then do what you're doing on your content, on your streams. You don't. You just don't have the right. You know?
I'm pausing to furrow my brow and look confused at the screen. I know he's going to explain it here, but I'm really struggling to figure out how it is that he can just tell people what their rights are. And furthermore, I said it earlier, but you know, detractors have reached out to Phil and he's turned them down. So does he have a right to discuss detractors if he turned down detractors? But he has said before, you know, I'm not going to interview detractors because they're already shitheads, which I don't really understand that mentality. Because what's the point, DSP, of only arguing with people who already are neutral or agree with you? You should argue with people who disagree with you, DSP. You should argue with the people who have negative opinions about you so that you can actually, you know, correct those opinions or address your issues. But DSP doesn't want that. He doesn't want to talk to people he already has an uphill battle with.
Sorry, you forfeit the right to validly criticize someone when you run from them like a fucking coward.
You ran from us, Phil. You ran from me. You ran from me, dude.
That's all I have to say about that. Oh, this is hilarious. Hold on a second.
Okay, hold on.
Someone in chat says, all of your detractors are willing to sit down and have an interview with you. Like Duty, Snort, Raw, they're open invite, stop lying. Who said I want to talk to them? No.
Well, then you don't have the right.
Internet nobody detractors. How could you possibly confuse the two? I'm talking about people who are notable YouTubers.
Oh, man, I'm not a notable YouTuber.
Who make livings doing it, who go viral for the content they make, shitting on me. That's who I'm talking about. Somebody's. Not fucking internet detractor nobodies. Literally no one wants to talk.
What was that lightning storm back there?
No one. Right?
Oh,
we
man.
entertained Duty for like half a second 2 months ago.
That's not true.
There's no point.
You talked about him quite constantly.
They are literally no ones. No one cares about them or what they say. I'm talking about these people who have brought me up time after time after time after time after time in their content as the joke, the butt of the joke, the whipping boy. But now DSP is willing to come on and talk with them. Let's do a crossover event. I'll go on your show. You come on my show. Let's do this. Let's have a special. Let's have a neutral ground to appear on. Oh, no. Can't do that. Well, then why the fuck did you talk about me for years?
Because that's their right to.
That the ground is becoming more fair.
Yeah, sometimes people don't want to discuss things with people that make them feel uncomfortable. And that being said, will make feel uneasy. Yeah, DSP knows that if he discusses anything with a detractor, he's going to get bodied. Because detractors, there's a reason why they stick around, and it's because they get caught on the lore. They get fixated on, well, I guess fixated in a positive sense, because it is very, very hypnotic. The way that DSP can have these long sagas where he just lies his ass off for years, and then eventually it all comes out, and then he just says, it doesn't really matter. You know, this isn't the first time this has happened with the WWE champion stuff. It happens fairly regularly that this dude will get lied and will lie and then get exposed. And because we have the receipts of all that, because we can recall DSP's words so much easier than DSP can. DSP never has any idea what he talked about yesterday. He has no recollection. That was a million years ago, dude. And meanwhile, the detractors have all the ammunition. They have Pig Go. They've got all these resources to figure out what DSP said at any given point. And he knows that. He knows that he has no arsenal to fight that. And that's why he doesn't want to engage with us. And I understand that. I on a level, I understand why he doesn't want to engage with us. You don't want to fight a losing battle. You don't want to. But then he talks about how people don't have the right if, you know, they say negative things about me and I ask to hash it out and they say, no, you don't have the right to talk about me anymore. Okay, well, DSP, you don't have the right to talk about detractors anymore because they have offered you opportunities to talk things through and hash it out and you rejected them. It's the same mentality, DSP.
Oh, no, I can't do that. Okay, Mr. Million Sub YouTuber, Mr. gets hundreds of thousands of views on every video you put out, particularly ones about me that crap on me. But now that the tables have turned,
exactly,
people want to see me clap back. You don't want that opportunity.
Doesn't get they mention him in a segment, then move on.
Okay,
Yeah, because he's a meme.
It's pretty disingenuous. That's what I'm talking about. No one is talking about my detractors. No one wants to talk about my detractors or talk to them. They're losers.
Oh, you got
They're
me.
Complete wastes of light. If they disappeared from the planet
today,
literally no one would care. No one. They'd be like, oh well, move on. So
that's also pretty insulting, Phil, because it's DSP takes that position of my opposition are not people. Which, does he not see how that could be an issue to people who might want to do stuff with him or might be considering it? Because for DSP, if you also look into his history, if you do anything against him, you become that. Stuttering Craig is a nobody because he dared to not believe my lies. He is a piece of shit forever. You know, Arkham is a piece of shit forever because he asked, should I get paid? You know, all these people are just pure evil when DSP's done with them. And, you know, our lives are meaningless. You know, no one would care if I died, Phil. Yeah. You don't see how that's a horrible thing to say? And you think that no one pays attention to that? That's fucked up, man. I have loved ones. I got people who care about me. I've got people who depend on me. I've got people who look forward to hanging out with me, Phil. You don't have that. So, and it's not even on stream. Like, let's take the streaming out of the equation. You know, I've got plenty of people who care deeply if something happened to me. So when DSP says these kind of comments, it's not necessarily so much that I'm hurt, but it's more that I can't understand why he would think that he's okay saying this. Or rather, that why he would think that there would be no problem saying this. It just doesn't make any sense to me. And yes, exactly, Spurfless Moniker. It's just projection. Because if there's one person who would die right now and would greatly affect nothing, it would be Darkside Phil. The only people who would really be kind of sad that DSP went away are his detractors. And I'm sure if you told him that, he would just start malding on the spot. That the only people who are really invested in his history or his future are the people who don't like him.
Why the fuck do I care? I don't. I never will. You will never see me doing an interview with a detractor and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, anyway.
All right. Well, thank you for addressing that. I was confused, Phil. All right, is he here yet? Where the hell is this dude? Oh, Review Tech USA is in his chat. Review Tech USA Archive donated $1. Dude, Review... Get out of here, Review Tech. You're a loser. So big ups to detractors. Won again by doing nothing. Pretty sweet, huh? All right, so let's see how much of this I can get through. DSP rage quit the campaign of Black Ops 6. Jade would be sad. That's true.
Who the hell is that?
Jade would have a moment of silence. Jade, stand up and put your hand... Oh, shit. Well, you can sit and put your hand over your heart. That's cool. Exactly, Spurfless Moniker. I admit, I'd be a little bit sad if DSP went away tomorrow. Not sad in the sense that, oh man, I love that guy. I'm like, damn, shit, show's over. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's pretty good.
Money you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Phil loves self-felting. He owns the Twin Towers and is a glowy who planted the explosives, blaming the trolls because he didn't get insurance.
Wow, Meth Bear, that was some You know, I learned something recently about language. I was watching some video on it about how constructed languages can form and evolve basically in a vacuum in certain communities. And I love that your paragraph is pretty much a demonstration of that. There's so many weird specific references in there that any person who doesn't get this will just think that's utter nonsense. And I think that's beautiful. I think it's beautiful how people can construct languages like that. Like DSP. DSP has inadvertently created an entire meta language around him. But as for what you said, yeah, absolutely, I agree with it. DSP has the mastery of self-sabotage. He will destroy every single bridge and then get confused why he doesn't have any bridges, and then blame the fuel that he used to light the fires that burn the bridges. They should have warned him. Thank you very much, Mythbear. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Marsh-Champ. Would DSP have anything positive to say about that? Or would he get in legal issues?
You can't sue me.
It's modern gaming, 2024.
How's it going, Othroku?
The cutting edge of modern gaming on the cusp of greatness.
Exactly, formless payment. Now, I'd be really bummed out if it ended in a way that was anticlimactic. Or, you know, people will visit his grave and some people will violate his grave. They will. Even though I don't want anyone to damage... Oh, wait. Electric traps in the early 1990s. I remember... What? Electrip? What is DSP saying? How's it going to Human Centipede? I'm good.
I don't know about this campaign, guys. We're 3 hours.
This dude's been crazy and stupid as usual. Banned Void, yelled at him.
Way, shape, or form.
About to rage quit this game.
I'm gonna go to say it's pretty bad.
Yeah, Lil Shed, I saw his buddy for this. It was a wage quit.
I think we've had 1 crash per hour of playing this campaign. Have we not? This is not very good at all. People telling me, "Oh, it's a great campaign, 8 hours long. It's so good." What game did you play? I think you accidentally
the game that you weren't bad at, I guess.
Because it ain't this one.
I'm not enjoying it, so no one could enjoy it.
This is fucking boring as shit.
No money from bad game. Exactly. It's a very simple equation.
I'm legit bored. Like, legitimately super bored of this.
You should stop playing it then.
Not really
yeah, $20.
It keeps fucking up. What is
no,
going
not
on,
yet
man?
to Human Centipede. He said he preferred to play the multiplayer.
Abisho,
which,
you subscribe for
I don't know about all that.
Phil, you're boring. Thank you very much, Abisho. I appreciate that compliment. Thanks very much. Not a great take. How is it not a great take? I'm literally speaking factual observations. Just because I'm one of the most abused people on the internet doesn't mean I don't get to make a factual observation. I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it, or you shut the fuck up.
No one else has this right, though.
3 times in 3 hours. Have we done a single thing? A single thing. Beg for subscribers and
there you
go. In the campaign that's been interesting or fun. There was an intro that was
boring. I already lost count.
Executed, correct?
I'll count from here.
40-minute puzzle. Then there was a stealth mission.
You did the puzzle, Phil. That was optional.
Stealth mission. I'm still waiting for something interesting to happen. I'm like,
well, you shot your way through the stealth areas.
Who the hell is that?
That's an electrip.
Look how boring this is. The guy's an ultra tank, so I can't shoot him and have fun.
I like observation.
Now
wow, you shot the shit out of that wall.
I'm fighting. He's immune to the grenade. But I have to be careful. It's so boring.
Too, okay.
How do I even use the frag I just picked up? Do you see it anywhere?
Yeah, it's right there,
How
man.
do I use it?
Just press up. It's true, Othroku. It is exclusively a dark side Phil property. Don't let me catch you doing it.
Look at this fucking idiot.
That dude does take a lot of hits. What the hell, man? I guess he has some sort of armor on. All right.
Wow, that was fun.
All right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're getting shot at, Phil. You're getting shot at, Phil. You should get cover until you can observe the situation,
I'm about to
Phil.
fall asleep. I'm not even kidding you. I'm about to
How long have you been playing video games, man?
Oh.
That's funny as hell, little
Literally
Shadow.
every room is full of generic, ultra boring fucking enemies. They just packed every fucking room. And you already cleared this whole facility, yet it's full of enemies. This is so fucking boring.
I haven't watched the One Ways. My dad really likes it, though. He had the graphic novel. He liked the
Ground
movie
grenade
too.
perfectly lands at my feet.
Grenades chasing him
Every
down.
room has like 5 dudes in it. Look,
Well, thank you, the 108s. I appreciate that.
oh my god, so bad. Like, what was the point of me even clearing it earlier?
I don't know. There's a dude there though. Got a gun. There's another one. Dude, you are so
Every
stupid.
fucking room is literally full of enemies. There's not even a single room where you can catch your breath, reload, get a new weapon. Why do I want to
Watch out. Getting shot. Getting shot.
How bad, dude? I'm gonna turn it off.
Yeah, turn
I
this
really
shit
am
off,
gonna
Phil.
turn it off in a
Throw the
second. I'm so
controller.
bored.
That's your
What is
teammate.
Marshall doing in here?
He's helping you catch your breath, bro. Oh well. Yeah, there you go. Get that ass banned.
He rage quit. He rage quit. Oh my god, he rage quit.
Right,
Are you
Mendoza?
fucking serious?
I have to kill people? It's fucking bullshit.
Oh my god. All right, this is fucking great.
All
I don't play
right.
this anymore. It literally
Yeah,
sucks.
rage quit, Phil.
I just want to play the
Where's
fucking
Phil at?
the multiplayer.
I hear you.
This is so bad. I'm so bored.
Oh, DSP
I can't-
Rex saying something in
There's
chat.
nothing
What's going on?
in the story.
Phil, shut up for a second. Oh, he's not saying anything important. Continue.
Hot seat
Oops.
tonight.
And Atlas.
Other one. This one.
It's incredibly fucking boring. Why am I even
Yeah,
playing
dude,
this?
Messiah.
I
It's
literally just
it's his
wanna play the fucking,
impatience. He
online
just
player.
tries to
This is
run
so
and
bad.
gun, and it's
I'm
not
trying
really an
hard, and you guys
option.
said you wanted me to play it. Dude, I can't do it anymore. In 2024,
The human
my
centipede, that'd
time
be
is
really
valuable.
funny.
I don't want to waste time on this shit. It's so fucking bad. Are you guys not bored watching this?
Yo,
It's
that's
so
bored.
boring.
Is that boring?
Would you much
Oh, there
rather
you
see
go.
me go online and play against people and try to perform in a good competitive way?
I already lost
instead
count.
of kill
Lost
5
count at
million
3.
insane, repetitive, boring ass enemies. Every room filled with them to the brim. Boring ass, repetitive. It sounds like you're shooting.
I
someone,
assume
it
it's
sounds like
boring,
fucking
Phil.
Pellets are hitting them.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, exactly. You just woke up. You turned on the stream. You want to go back to sleep. I don't blame you.
Yeah, go back to bed,
Me
idiot.
too.
Go back to bed.
I'm so bored.
Get the hell out of here.
So
Yeah, I
fuck
feel like
this.
going to bed right now, though.
No,
My
seriously.
wife made some
I think I'm
super
done with
tasty
this.
jambalaya,
I don't
and I
even
ate
see
way
the
too much,
point.
and I'm feeling kind of
What's the
sleepy.
point of playing the fucking campaign of this game when it's this bad?
It was
It is so
robust
bad.
and authentic.
I just don't think these campaigns are good anymore. You know, they were good ages ago. Remember the fucking Modern Warfare 1 and 2, the original Black Ops?
Mm.
That shit was good. This is just like so fucking uninspired at this point. And it's still, dude, it's Black Ops 6. 6 of these fucking Adlers still in it and shit. It's like,
Yeah,
I think I
Mars
wanna
Champ.
do
It's kind of
multiplayer.
fun
I'm
racing,
so
Phil.
bored. I gotta get the adrenaline flowing in my body again. I have to start caring and paying attention. I can't do that. With
You
these
should
games.
argue
It's
with
too
people in
boring.
chat. That always
I
seems to
don't
light
wanna
you
play
up.
it. Oh, undoubtedly the multiplayer is 10 times more fun than this. This is so bad.
Okay,
Again, it doesn't
you've
feel like
made
there's
your
even any
point,
effort put
DSP.
into it
You don't
again,
have to
like-
belabor your point, you know? That's
I
also
think they
another
just
reason why
fell
people
out
make fun of
fucking
you.
touch with a campaign.
You can't just
should
say,
be.
yeah, I'm not
The
having fun. I'm going to
multiplayer, I like.
multiplayer.
All right, fuck this. I think we're done with the campaign. And I'm sorry, guys. I tried. I mean, this is what, over 3 hours into it. Typically, a Call of Duty.
No one
campaign is
told me to
around 4
take
5
cover.
hours.
Dude,
So we would have been more
the game
than
never told
halfway
me, mate.
done. But people are basically saying that this is like eight hours long. 8 hours of this? 8 hours of the
Build
most
Phil a
boring,
wall
stupid
2024.
story.
That's what he
crappy
wants, though.
stealth, shoot a bunch of fucking bullet sponge idiots, like 700 of them in each room. I feel like I'm
That sounds like
playing,
multiplayer to me.
Zone 2. Seriously. Or I feel like I'm playing like Resistance. Remember that fucking series? That's what I feel like I'm playing right now. I
Oh,
don't
that
feel like
game's
there's
fun.
anything to it. Like, why am I
Oh,
playing
never mind.
this?
It's bad.
All right, fuck this. So I'm done with this bullshit.
All right,
Really,
we've
like,
been
it
over
sucks.
this, Phil.
We're gonna go back to
Moving on.
multiplayer. We're gonna have fun with multiplayer of this game, which is probably what I should have focused on to begin with. At least now this will free up some of my schedule to not have to worry about balancing this fucking
Exactly,
story
dude,
and
Messiah.
multiplayer. Because this sucks ass. Really. You also notice people are
We
way
need
more
yellow
engaged
paint
and
all
having
over
more
the
fun
enemies.
when I'm doing the multiplayer. Like, you notice how tonight people were like, you know, kind of
Exactly, Spurless Moniker.
He
He always has
to fun about that campaign at all.
He always has to create the narrative that he is smart and educated and right for making whatever decision he makes. When that's not entirely true, it's counterintuitive. Sometimes, DSP, you're perfectly right making a petulant decision, you know? But you can just leave it at that. Like, for example, if I'm not enjoying a game, I'm done playing this game. I don't want to play it anymore. And that's it. I don't have to have any further reasons. I don't have to explain myself. I don't have to tell people that, you know, I have gout and this game is exacerbating. I don't have to tell you guys shit because that's something that everyone has. Everyone has the option to do that. But DSP needs this he needs this debriefing session where he explains to you that I'm not a loser or stupid or lame or bad at games for quitting. No. I can see how you might come to that conclusion.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support me.
Well, thank you very much, Dave Percussion. I'm sorry that you're toxified, but if it makes you feel any better, DSP's playing multiplayer next, and he's done with this shitty campaign. But it's something that everyone can see through in an instant. It's this cope session is just DSP trying to re-stabilize his emotions. Because he's cranky. He's upset. He's not having a good time. He's not having fun. So he needs to retcon himself into a better mood.
It's like, oh, shit, we got to do a campaign. What are we going to do? So I got to pee.
Yeah,
Give me
pee,
a
Phil.
second to go pee. And guys, I'm going to be playing for about an hour, all right? Please support the stream. Let's have the goal continue.
We're all toxified here. Yep.
The goal end tonight.
I'm toxic as shit.
The campaign was boring as dirt, okay? The streak
That's
must
true as well,
continue.
Lay. He wants to set down the foundation where no one
I'll be
can
right
tell
back.
him
I
to
gotta
get back into it.
Honey,
Oh, he needs this today, he needs tips, he needs this.
That's a very good addition.
shut the fuck up. Trying to ruin the stream for everyone.
He has a lot of rants during Fallout, doesn't he? Yeah, that's wild. That's a good ass intro. This shit's so hype. Anyway, I watched the Netflix series. What's it called? Requiem for Vengeance. I watched it last night. Dude, that show's really good. That's a great example of the communities that I'm talking about. Why it is that I'm glad to be part of the detractor community versus other communities. And the Gundam community sucks shit. I hate those dudes. I can't stand other Gundam fans. Other Gundam fans are basically DSP. They cry and complain and whine about every single thing that they get. And then they get mad that no one's trying to placate them. Why aren't you guys trying to make good series that I like? Mostly because you complain about everything that gets released, so no one cares about what you want. You know? It's what Ambrose Bierce said. A critic is someone who praises themselves in being hard to please, but no one cares to. Alright.
Goes by the name.
I was trying to avoid it, but... Do I have to watch the Dragon Age thing? I really don't want to watch it. DSP, can you help me out here? Oh, what's this? This is from Ann Leeds. DSP pre-stream recorded. DSP explains that he is not gay because he has an aversion to women. Okay. This is from today? All right.
Continuing on. I received a
Do
dollar tip.
you like JoJo fans in the forums of other places? They're all right. They're not nearly as bad, but some of them can be really annoying with their fan theories.
Someone took the dollar and says, you won't play Stellar Blade because you are
You're
gay,
cool, Ace Yamamoto.
and
You
that
have
is
no
why you
reason to be
play
offended.
WWE Champions. Well, that's not true at all.
No.
First
Let
of
me
all,
put it this way. If you guys go to places like Facebook or anywhere else and there's a vocal community, any place you have to join that is discussing a Gundam will be nothing but crying. Now, weirdly enough, there is a weird division here where if it's Gundam model kits, people are usually pretty cool. But when it's Gundam to TV show and the series and the mangas, negativity abounds.
Gay people
What's
don't
up?
have an aversion to women. Like, what are you talking about? Because that's what that's what you're trying to say.
No, some of them
because
do.
The main character is a
Some of them do.
sexualized woman. That's why I don't want to play it. Gay people don't have an aversion to sexualized women. What are you talking about? This person sounds very sheltered.
Heard
Do
Requiem
they
was
not?
decent, but saw
Like,
a
they
lot
have
of
this
memes which
weird
made it seem like there's
misconception
complaints about the show.
about
It's,
gay people,
it's all
that
bullshit.
gay people
Just
don't
ignore it.
like
It's
women.
fine.
Like,
It's a
what are
good
you
show.
talking about?
It does a pretty good
That's not
job
the
of
case at all.
being good with the canon.
Isn't it true that a lot
The
of
only part of the entire series that I thought was a little incorrect to the point where I noticed it and got kind of bothered was at one point a goof is basically flying. It's in a state of sustained flight for what seems like 15 seconds. And that's just not possible. The goof cannot do that. Now, there were flight goofs. They were versions of the goof that had the capacity to stay in the air for extended periods of time. But that is not what I was looking at. And that kind of frustrated me a little bit because it was unnecessary. It didn't need to be flying.
Gay
Other than
males
that,
are like best friends.
all
with
good.
women. They, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not attracted to them or anything, but they're still friendly and what are you talking about? Like, oh, I
Okay, so you're not gay because you're somehow even
no. What planet
even different from
do you
them?
live on?
Okay.
I don't know. And the funny part is the WWE Champions thing also makes no sense. WWE Champions has men and women. It has both.
Oh,
In
both?
the game. So to say that
Yeah, but which one do you
this
get more
wins
hyped
that game
for,
because
Phil?
They want to see sweaty men. Yeah, but there's also the women as well.
I remember it's a
So,
Gundam
you
said
know,
the
like,
Japanese
talk-
Gundam fans are the best people to
It's just,
talk to
again,
in the
it's like a
communities.
child,
Oh, definitely,
right?
I
A
agree.
child trying to take a stab at someone with a silly insult. And
Everyone that I've
falls
talked to
on
that
his
was
face.
Japanese or Korean were cool. The American ones are babies.
Pretty much. All right. I received a $5 tip.
Yeah, that was a kind of a weird response to that, but I guess he kind of has a point. But still, okay, so you're not gay, Phil, for not wanting to have anything to do with women. Then what exactly is your excuse? I wouldn't even consider it confidence, you know? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Is Phil here? Phil, please be here. Damn it! Means I have to watch this damn Dragon Age clip.
Named Atlas the Bookkeeper. How
Thank you,
feeling, my friend?
Atlas.
So, folks, we have been talking this last week about if I should
Everything
try
that I've
Dragon
watched of
Age
Gundam
Fail
Seed
Guard,
was not enjoyable to me.
correct? Now, already we found out that if I'm going to get it, there's a big discounted way to do it on PC where you join the EA Play.
People can claim
Plus
that my
or
opinion is still
Platinum
better
or
than Seed, by the
Golden
way. Do you like
subscription,
Seed or do you dislike
and you
it?
basically
Seed for me, it's not a matter, even though I am pretty vocal about it, let me explain it. Seed is, for me, a anger about wasted potential more than anything. Because the models of the mechs themselves, really cool. The technology and weaponry, pretty cool. The character designs, like how they look, they don't look that bad. They look all right. Even the factions, like how they're kind of branded and defined and distinguished, not that bad. But the problem lies almost entirely in the story and in the characters themselves and how they interact. It's schlock. It's such garbage. It's taking a beautiful foundation and essentially nuking it off the face of the earth. Because the characters have no real rhyme or reason to do anything that they do. And it's not to say that this is exclusively to Seed. Gundam Wing does this pretty bad too. Gundam Wing is, in retrospect, kind of bad. But at least with Gundam Wing, there was enough good to outweigh the kind of shittiness of it. Whereas with Gundam Seed, it fails that equation. It's too saturated with shit to enjoy the cool things about the show. And it's not even bad shit, it's just wasted potential shit.
we can get it for $17 a month, right?
I could,
And
Sonic.
if I do play Veilguard, that's definitely how I'm going to do it. I'm going to basically get the subscription. I'm not going to pay $70 plus tax or anything like that, okay?
What would
But
be
the
a
question
good
is, should I
Gundam
play
model
it?
to get to build?
Everyone
I'm
knows
trying to
the
figure
game's
out my
gonna be
next model
incredibly
build.
long.
What are you into?
A big time
HG?
investment. And everywhere
Master
I
Grade?
go, I see different opinions on this game. Some people say the gameplay is actually quite
People
good,
are
but the
unified.
story is
Oh, that's
not that
crazy.
good. Some people say the gameplay is too watered down and more like an action game, so it's not that good. Some people say it's not good at all.
Human
in any
Centipede,
way,
sort
shape, or
of.
form. And it's like, huh? So what do you believe, right?
Well, I'm gonna put it this way,
one of
Sonic.
the
This is the only
topics
time
that
I'm gonna
definitely
watch
has been
this. If
discussed
I don't get all the way through this
is
video, I don't care because
level
I know
of
what DSP's
wokeness
opinion
in the
is.
game.
It's
All right, now
he
as
takes
I've
what the
explained,
public opinion
I
is
don't
and turn it
mind
up to 11.
having
It's not
this
interesting.
kind of left
I know what
liberal
people are
view of
saying. I
video
don't need to
games.
hear
That's
DSP
okay,
parrot it,
as long as it's in line with the game.
but
and
I
the
need
universe,
to,
and it makes
at
sense.
least to a degree.
Playing Life is Strange, you expect it's going to be in it, right? Today I'm playing Life is Strange Double Exposure.
I agree,
I
Ice
expect
Yamamoto.
that there's going to be themes that Max, the main character,
Also,
likes girls.
also something that helped Gundam Wing over Gundam Seed is that even though most of the writing was terrible in Gundam Wing, it still felt cool. When Heavy Arms showed up on scene and just mag dumped and wiped out 30 suits in an instant, it felt cool. Meanwhile, you have Kira Yamato screaming, "Stop fighting! We need to stop fighting!" And he's wiping out waves of dudes. I'm like, man, that's dumb. You got Hiro Yui over here saying, "I'm gonna kill all you bastards," and then he gets blown up.
And maybe has a relationship with one. And I'm not going to sit there and bitch about it because that's part of the universe. That's part of the writing of the character. It just makes
Master
sense.
Grade?
Okay?
Mm,
For me, where I'm finding lots of issue in the modern day is when you have a game universe
I'm
that
thinking really
previously
hard.
was
That's
one
what I'm doing
thing
right now.
or known to be one way. And now
The
because
Gundam
they wanna
Wing,
be in line
Endless
with
Waltz
times
reboots
and
were
what's
pretty
hip
good.
and what's
Those are some good
popular,
models.
They want to have a social narrative so they can not just be a video game, but also be like, oh, we're so important to everyone out in culture now, that then they try to interject this kind
What was
of
that
stuff
hand gesture
into the
there,
game
DSP?
universe. All right. So here's the deal. We've been talking about this recently, and I told you guys it doesn't really bother me as long as it's
That's why I don't
tasty.
use Gundams in my tabletop
So,
team,
someone sent
except
me
for
this clip
a ground type.
and said, Phil, here's
And
what you
I'm trying to
gotta
face
do.
him out.
All right, you ready?
All right, I'm ready, dude.
The Veilguard Woke Challenge.
I like it, Sonic. I
This
really
clip
enjoy
is
Justin
about 2
Howard.
minutes long.
He's really funny.
Supposedly, this clip is the
He's
most
kind of DSP if he
cringeworthy,
just skipped right to the
worst
rant.
part of Dragon Age Veilguard. All
Okay.
right, like
I'm
over
listening.
the top, way forced down your throat, way poorly done. Gonna make
What,
you
is it begging?
vomit and cringe levels of crap. And they say if you can stomach this, if you can watch this and you can survive it, and you can get through it, then you can play Veilguard. But if you watch this,
I'm actually going to use
that's
this
it,
opportunity to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
folks, spoiler alert, right here live on the show, we're about to do this together, all right? We're about to do this. If you're not interested, wait a few minutes and come back, okay? So here we go. This is it. Now, to give you some background, I already know about this because this has been talked about on social media. The character on the far right is trans, okay? Basically kind of like either gender fluid, or I guess they were born one gender and now they're another gender or whatever. I don't care. Like, who cares, right? I really don't give a shit. That doesn't offend me. But apparently this scene is so poorly done that people saw it and said, I will never play Dragon Age ever again. All right? So we're going to do it. I'm going to do the challenge. We're going to see what happens. This will be interesting, okay? All right, are we ready? All right, hold on. Let me make sure I got my volume up here. I want to be able to hear it. Okay, we ready? In 3, 2, 1. Oh, I can't press spacebar. I have to press play.
Pounding that snake's nose. She's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties. I was so proud.
Oh,
That was the kind of toxic moment I just did there. I left you guys with this, and while I just ran away.
What are you doing? Pulling a bar.
Hold on. I think we should watch from the beginning again because the volume was
Yeah,
low.
thanks, DSP. That's very kind of you.
I want to watch.
Me
the
too.
whole
I could talk
start
about
to
Gundam
finish.
all day.
I'm putting
Hey,
the volume now.
here's something for people who are Marvel fans. Gundam does that thing that Marvel thinks it does well, but actually well, and that's call out references to other characters or other things. You know, because it'll be something like Elbow Man shows up in this movie, and Elbow Man showed up in episode, issue 53 of Punisher versus the World, and Elbow Man would always say, "It's elbowing time," and just elbow all over the room. And I'm watching, I'm thinking, man, that's kind of lame. But then with Gundam, it does it in a different way where it's very subtle in its way of introducing characters that you see again. They hardly ever really call attention to it. So that if you're watching it for the first time and you don't know who those characters are, you wouldn't think it's important. But in Gundam 0083 Rebellion, the manga, it does it really well. Where characters will show up and longtime Gundam fans will say, "Oh, it's that dude, it's Oliver from MS Igloo. That's really cool." But it doesn't point it to it. It doesn't say, "Hey kids, it's Oliver from MS Igloo. Applause." It doesn't really do that.
Now, I just want to watch the whole thing.
Who is even Elbow Man? That's the real secret. He protects his secret identity.
We'll go from there. Okay? Let's watch it again because I missed the beginning.
Pounding that snake's nose. She's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's
Okay.
panties. I was so proud. Oh,
Is Phil here yet?
Shit. They're still holding it. Sorry. What are you doing? Pulling a barb. Oh, okay. A barb? Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big drawn-out apologies. So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv.
Okay.
There we go.
You didn't do 10, but exactly, Arkham Moon. Star Wars does it too, and it's really goofy when Star Wars does it.
Really?
It's Skid Dashro. He's
Better than I did in a dress or pants.
a smuggler that you see in one book. What is the point of this right now? For DSP to flex on the
Sometimes people
world,
say,
man.
Sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a Barv, you sweat a little. Makes
I've
things
seen
better
it to Human
more,
Centipede. It
so
looks
you
really
understand
fun.
when you mean it.
what if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them.
Who does that remind you of,
They
Phil?
never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay, yes, some people might do that.
Yeah, Doom Messiah, I've seen that complain a lot. Or not even so much complain, but it was a valid criticism. It did have a weird tonal shift about halfway through.
So, okay.
Okay.
I just want to understand the context because there's a lot of context here. If you guys
Not
don't know,
really.
do you know who that character is? That's Isabella. Isabella is a character who's previously been in 2 Dragon Age games. She was in 2 and 3. Dragon Age 2 and the Dragon Age Inquisition, correct?
Okay.
So if you don't know who she is, her character...
Big ups, Mars Champ. I'm excited to see.
In this series, okay, is she was supposed to be like almost like a pirate.
That's funny, Cardinals.
Kind of,
I like
or
it.
A bandit, like a thief.
She's a brigand,
like
Phil.
From the shadows, come and get you from behind. That was her class. What
She
do
was
you call that?
she was a rogue.
A rogue.
A rogue.
Right?
Very nice, Phil.
Her character is that she's completely brazen, crass, swears like a sailor, right, over the top, and always like sexual content, like everything out of her mouth.
Yeah, everything. She's just T-posing and doing sex all the time.
Comment. I mean, there's even one of my funniest moments of, I remember the year when Dragon Age 2 came out.
I'm sure it was a laugh riot, Phil.
She talks to a character about wanting to sleep with them, and then everyone walks off camera and apparently has like a menage a trois off camera. And then they just come right back like nothing ever happened.
Okay, they had their fun. They got it out.
In the game. She's
Why does DSP talk so weird when he talks about sex?
Over-sexualized character, meant to be that way.
He was talking about something recently, something I watched recently. He was talking about how, like with dating or whatever, you would have a main squeeze. He talks in such a weird, archaic way when he talks about sex and relationships. He talks like the cool kid in school who wanted to try and convince you that he wasn't a virgin, even though he totally was. And that's how he would talk. Like, yeah, I had a menage a trois. People don't say that, man. That's not what people say.
Talks like a dude almost, right? Like
no one has a main squeeze.
Like
what the hell are you saying,
almost.
Phil?
Like that's how she is, okay? That's how her character has always been in the game.
Okay.
All right, in the past. Literally, this clip. Now, I'm not even talking about the context of anything.
It sounds reasonable to me, Little Shadow.
Character being trans or anything. What just happened doesn't even make sense.
Okay. Thank you, Phil. You came in here and saved me from Phil. I'm not a huge fan of Phil.
Limiters and filters that I had on my microphone were too strong.
They were too powerful. They were holding back the snorts.
And a word would drop, or the first word.
She does sexual content. Yeah, she just
like
she's on Twitch.
I have adjusted
hot tub streaming
the settings here. And some people seem to like it, and some people
don't.
like,
Exactly, Little Shadow. You just care about your comrades, man.
And then others today were like, "Oh, that sounds awful."
He's making it such a big thing.
And I'm like, I mean, what can I do?
Mating squeeze, baiting.
I think what happens now is, for example, if I were to clear my throat,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Apparently, it sounds loud, which it didn't used to. It's like, what's
Go
the
figure.
trade-off? Do you want to hear more?
Technology is terrifying and confusing,
or do you
Phil.
want to hear less, but you're going to have audio drop-offs, right? Like, what's the
I'd rather hear nothing, quite
not
frankly.
An audio tech that can sit here, troubleshooting this stuff for hours and hours.
I don't think it takes hours. Well, it would take you hours and hours. Okay,
you guys, tonight. Hopefully, you let me know if it doesn't. If I need
main
to adjust it on the fly.
I'm gonna start calling my wife that until she gets annoyed. It'll probably be instantaneously
for tonight for us to chill and hang out. So yeah, so here's the deal. Let's talk for a few minutes before we begin, okay? So we have been doing these regular Retro React streams on DSP.
Oh my God, why do we need to have this explained to us, mate?
No lie, like 5-6 months, right? I think we started, I want to say we started back in April with like Heavy Rain. So April, May, June, July, August, September, October. We've done it for 7 straight months.
Very good. We count on our fingers like a baby. I do the same thing, Phil. I'm not
so
going to criticize you for that.
What? Because here's the thing.
And pretty much every day I have to go through the alphabet song.
Every week, what would we do?
C, A, B, C,
if you want
D,
my
F, G,
opinion,
H, I think
what we should start doing now, because now Halloween's over, obviously. I think we should start doing playthroughs that have actually been remastered on this channel. So, for example, maybe we could go back and do L.A. Noire. Okay?
I'd rather not.
Do another playthrough that it's not
DSP, I want to do your most slur-heavy playthroughs.
Because we can now go back and watch those, and the music will
use
not
pig
affect it at all.
go, type in a slur, and let's see how many has maximum.
No blocking, no issues whatsoever. Okay, that's what I personally think. That would be what I would like to do. Go back and rewatch one of these playthroughs that, over the course of 2024, got remastered on the channel. Okay.
I mean, I guess it'd be good to give them some airtime. Is that the paying and exposure, Phil?
But that's up to you guys. I would like some feedback. In fact,
Thanksgiving games, do those even exist?
Is poll for it on the channel, because I know that this channel. Let's be honest, we've got a couple hundred people who watch me live a week,
Uh-huh.
and we got like 100 people who watch the videos live. So maybe this channel is for like 300-400 people tops. I don't even think there's more than
Yeah,
500
most of those are
people who are actually
detractors,
watching
Phil.
this channel at any given
I
moment.
don't think you realize
So,
that.
It really is for a very small crowd, but it's a crowd that likes me. It's a crowd
The
that
crowd
likes my
that
old
needs to
content.
pay
It's like
up.
reminiscing about the past together, correct? So
I understand.
I think that'd be pretty cool to maybe go back.
What mobile
and
suit is
watch one of
Phil? I
these
say this
playthroughs
Zoc
that
and
have
Big
been
Zom.
remastered over
He's
the
the
years.
ack
There's a bunch.
guy.
There's Red Dead 1, Undead Nightmare, LA Noire, like I said, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, which was unwatchable because all the music was messed up. So there's a few on here, right?
I guess
So
if I'm not
excited
giving a
for
meme
that.
answer, what does
And,
DSP
I
most
think we should get
thematically
to it, but I
like?
think maybe we should give it a little bit of a break. Maybe let's finish tonight.
Honestly,
and
the
maybe we
Leo.
just chill
This
for the
dude
rest of
falls
November
over
I
and
focus
blows
on
up.
gameplay. And then maybe in
Guy's so
December, much
easily
like how in
injured.
December I'm planning on bringing back my React show on DSP React as a new idea, a long form concept instead of just these small clips, but long form videos and video essays and like documentaries. That's what I'm going to be reacting to over
Oh,
there.
that sounds
Maybe
like a blast, Phil. Can't wait.
I should give this a rest for the rest of this
Maybe I
month.
should
and
watch
then
my
come back,
playthroughs too. I would
be
not want to
focused
watch my
in
playthroughs.
December watching one of those previous playthroughs. Maybe we can have
Why did DSP watch that clip? Because he wanted to add his 2 cents.
Out of the ones I've done this year, do you
really
wanna
wasn't
see
worthwhile.
as a retro react.
He just
okay?
basically agrees that
Plus,
it's bullshit.
I'll be
It
honest,
shouldn't exist.
my editors do
and
quite a lot
I
of
already
work
know all that.
on this channel,
I
and
already heard that, Phil.
the videos just don't get a lot of views. So it is kind of disheartening that they're doing that much effort and work, and it's getting like 50 views to 100 views a video.
So maybe
I'd
you should
honestly
pay
like to
them.
watch the
It'll
content
take
and
the
get
edge
some
off.
use outside of the 50 to 100 people who watch it. So maybe this is a good way to
Yeah,
get more
Roku, it's
eyes
very
onto
jarring.
the remastered editions of these playthroughs, right? So that's what I think anyway. You guys obviously can
I
give me your
use
feedback on that.
like yuck, yuck, yuck. Or
Oh,
even like a
excuse me.
badumts. I use it as the joke
So
indicator.
that's correct. Over time, a body of work will build on this channel.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
just slow work, you know. Right
Wh-
now,
where's
I
the
mean, let's
body
take
of
a look.
work? Is it
If
here
we-
in the
if we
room
take
with
a look
us?
right now at this channel, okay, and I go to playlist, okay. So over the course of this year, here's what we have put onto this
Exactly.
channel. Are you
It's
ready?
weird as hell, Sonic.
We've got Red Dead Redemption,
All right.
Dark Souls Retro React, Heavy Rain Retro React.
I can see
Retro
that,
React
Shub. That's
to
a decent
Bully, but we only
comparison.
did it one session because it didn't work very well. People weren't too interested in it. I actually reacted to my most viewed videos of all time. Two different videos we did there, or of that.
And
The
now I'm in
Walking
the
Dead,
mood to
the
just talk
entire
about
series
Venom all
one,
day.
season one,
DSP,
we
hurry the hell up
retro-reacted
and get to the
that.
content.
Fallout 3 got fully remastered from start to finish. So Fallout 3 is one we could do. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
We did
well,
Fallout 3
yeah,
as
about
well.
that, Marsh
LA
Champ.
Noire got completely
DSP.
remastered. We did a
Well,
retro
I don't
react
play.
to
I don't pay
Mario
my
and Sonic at the Olympic
employees.
Games.
So what does that mean? They're interns then.
We did a
Phil.
retro
You got
react to Rise of
interns,
Nightmares. Dante's Inferno for as far
and
as
that's
I got
charitable.
in the game,
There's
the original
another
playthrough
word I'm
got
looking for,
remastered.
Phil.
And then we did Grand Theft Auto Vice City remastered, Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare remastered, Red Dead Redemption Online Play remastered, where it was
Well,
John
this is why I
and
come to
messing
Dark Side
around
Phil stream so
and
he can
doing
tell
stuff
me
with
about
Suicide
other stuff
Team.
he's up to. Nice.
We did a retro react to PlayStation Home and the various times I visited that.
Yeah, it wasn't funny.
We retro reacted to Resident Evil 1.
Not entertaining.
And then Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare got remastered. And Silent Hill 2 is currently being remastered alongside my original Mass Effect run.
That's funny, dude. Messiah.
And right now we're finishing Silent Hill 1 retro react. So it's kind of been a balance, right?
The only thing that one of my
Between retro react
coworkers
and
does
the-
that's
and
like
the stuff.
Dark
It's a
Side
good
Phil,
amount
as
of
I
stuff.
mentioned, and
I
that
mean, that's
dude
a
who
good
keeps
amount of
saying
content
what's
on the
going
channel.
on as a punchline.
I believe it's how many videos? The
One
channel
of
is
these days he's gonna have
687
me
videos.
snap.
But you have to
I
understand that
hope
this channel
not.
used to have other videos, hundreds of videos.
They get
before
college
this year,
credits? Oh,
okay?
big ups. Sweet.
I mean, on
DSP's
average,
an
let's say that there's,
educator.
A video a day, but maybe there's one day a week. Nah, so 6 videos, and then the retro
Yeah, it
react
says here
which
you
is
got
another
9
5 or 6
credits
videos,
in
about 10 videos a week.
retard management.
Yeah,
What was that about?
makes sense. That's why there's so many videos.
Okay, so there's a
the
guy
channel,
on the internet named
right?
Dark Side
There
Phil.
you go. So what I'm thinking is let's finish Silent Hill
Yeah, Hard
tonight.
R Gamer.
Let's have a good
That
chill night
word.
together. I'll get a poll, and basically, like, what would be the top 4 remastered playthroughs on here? I would say, taking a look at what we got, would be Fallout 3, LA Noire, Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
But doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose? I mean, if I'm going to watch you react to
Maybe Red
your
Dead Redemption?
remastered content, I won't want to watch it myself.
Because it could also be Mass Effect 1. It's just that if we start it in December, Mass Effect 1 won't be done yet. But man, it'll be a good chunk in. Right?
Nitsum? Who's Nitsum? Do I not know
Dante's
this?
Inferno, I think
Oh, we got
eventually
a
we'll do that, but it is short.
Gundam knowledge
It's only
check
a few
for me.
videos, that's
Let's
only
check
like
this out.
2. I guess we could do Dante's Inferno. All right, that's what we'll do. So the poll will be Fallout 3, LA Noire, Dante's Inferno, or Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Those will be the 4. I know someone might say, well, what about Red Dead Redemption? I'm not in the mood for Red Dead Redemption right now, to be honest. I think eventually we will go back and react to it fully. But I think like we did 1 week of that, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we did. We did 1 week of Red Dead Redemption.
I'm not seeing this. What are you talking about? And then we kind
of called it off because
Nitzern.
Because people didn't like it as much. They wanted to see other stuff. So I went back and actually did do other stuff. Yeah, here's the Red Dead Redemption playthrough right here. I just found it.
Well, I feel really dumb right now. I'm not finding anything on this.
All right. So
yeah, what's going on, Phil? What are we talking about?
To retro react for a little bit, and then it comes back. Probably
I'd love to see some Dante's Inferno DSP. I'm sure you've got so many interesting comments to say about that.
On the community tab.
How's it going,
the
Economics?
next game will be. Okay, I hope that sounds good.
I'm happy to help, man.
Good evening to everyone. So those on Kick, how you doing? I think we have like 16 people on Kick, and we have like 90-something people on
Oh
YouTube.
shit, that's super obscure. Okay, yeah. I'd love to see something about that.
Have not been doing great with viewership, just being honest. Okay, like I just don't feel like the viewership's been great. So because of that, you know, I think I want to do other stuff. I think I want to focus on, let's do a lot of gameplay for a while. Let's get through a lot of new games. Let's get through different modes and stuff. Let's bring back the fighting games, the chill games that people liked in the rotation that have been gone for a while. And then maybe we come back.
Are fighting games and chill games the same thing? Because they sure don't feel like the same thing.
Those of Real Life says, congrats, you've hit 50 goal streak we have. So here's the deal. 50
Are the Acrobats getting remastered?
Streams.
Oh, yeah.
50.
50 cases of the trolls being felted
in a row.
Hell yeah.
It's been now over a month.
This picture of King Phil is really weird looking. It's very haunting.
DSP tries it, okay?
I don't like it.
We have
It's
another one
scary
coming
to
this
me.
Friday when we hit 56 straight streams. And this is going to be a unique Japanese restaurant that just opened up in my area.
DSP Throwback vids get
authentic
low
Japanese
views. How do we
food,
fix
including
that,
different kinds
though?
of
Should I
rice
view it
dishes.
for you
Some of
guys?
which have like raw fish in them, or whole fish.
Yeah, just throw a whole ass
yakisoba
mackerel in there. Why
skewers,
not?
Where they actually skewer and roast meat, which is the kind of street food you would eat.
I want to see
and
Hidden
they have
Shadow of
authentic,
G come
forms of
back.
that.
Now that shit's never
unique
coming back.
desserts,
That's
all
in the
kinds of,
Shadow
like,
Realm
stuff
forever.
you cannot get in an Americanized Japanese restaurant. This is very much not that. It's an authentic
Like what, Phil?
Japanese restaurant. So
I've been to authentic Japanese restaurants,
for a reward
DSP.
this week.
Stop hyping this up.
If we do
I mean,
happen
I
to
guess
hit
you're excited.
56.
Okay, but
Now let's be honest. We're gonna do it, right?
oh yeah,
We got the 50.
Yeah,
We
you
got
guys
to
are
a
gonna pay up,
huge milestone,
right? You guys
We're
are
gonna
gonna pay
keep
up.
this rolling. We're gonna keep this marathon going. We're gonna keep this streak rolling.
Dude, that's
all right?
cool,
But
Shep.
the
I
only way
do
to
want to
that
read some of
is
that
for you
stuff.
to
I want to
support the
read some of the
stream tonight, which you can do
the light
if
novels
you're
and
on
stuff like
YouTube
that.
by doing a super chat.
I'm just kind of a
super
loser.
sticker,
I don't read
a
that
membership or a gifted membership. Okay, you can do it on Kick by either becoming a subscriber of the channel for the first time. We still have 40 spots left on Kick for founders, people who are buying the membership.
Yeah, exactly, Vega.
And they earn that founder's
That's funny
badge
as hell,
spot.
Vega. That's toxic
Or
as
you
shit.
can gift subs
Hey,
on
honey,
Kick
we
as
should
well.
go to that Japanese
All right?
restaurant sometime.
Or
You know what? You're
everyone can
right, and I'll
tip.
eat it
No
on
matter where
stream.
you are, on YouTube or Kick, just look at the description of the stream. You will find the tips link, and you can send a tip via PayPal. All right?
All
So
right.
the question
Okay, we don't
is,
need to keep discussing
who's
this,
going to be
right?
the first contributor of the night to get the momentum rolling?
Hell yeah.
Because we have nothing
Who's
right
the first
now, and I
dumbass?
would like to get our
Stand
first
up.
contribution on the leaderboard, and then we will begin. So who's it going to be? Is it going to be someone with a sub? A
Yeah,
gifted
authentic
sub,
is bullshit.
super
Because
chat,
oftentimes
super sticker,
authentic
a
is
tip,
not what you
or a
want.
membership and a bunch of gifted
For
memberships on
example,
YouTube. What's it
authentic
gonna be?
Mexican food.
Let's find out.
I don't think DSP could eat it.
Let's
I
find
think
out
it would
right
kill
now,
him.
folks.
Authentic
Okay?
Japanese
Let's
food
do
would
it. Who will
kill
it be?
Phil.
Who will it be?
This dude has the weakest constitution
Who will
ever.
it be?
Oh goodness
Who's gonna be
gracious.
number one?
Singing
And by the
begging
way,
needs to stop now.
I was given a new ability on the
I'm
React
not reading
channel,
that,
but I don't
Aisha.
have it
I'm
on the
not- well,
Throwback
no.
channel. On the React
That
channel, you were actually able to
Frozen
set up a
teardrop
goal
just
for super
sounded
chats,
dumb when I was
where it
reading
could be
about
like,
it.
okay, by the end of the stream tonight, I want to get 10 super chats. And you could set up
Now,
a level
G-Unit
and everything,
sounds
and you can do
cool,
like
but-
celebratory stuff when you hit it. We tried it, but no one super chatted because we had already hit our goals earlier, so
obviously.
it didn't really work. We couldn't
Sent
test
you
it
some
to see
things
what
on
happens.
Discord. It's a
Well,
picture of
that's-
your
it's
ass,
not
isn't
available
it?
on the Throwback channel. They've only added it on my React channel so far. So I can't even test it. I was going to say, oh, maybe we'll test it
Well,
tonight. We can get
nice
some super
cut.
chat
Let's see.
goal, but no, it's not there. Okay. All right, well, I tried,
She's-
guys. I tried to motivate you, but no one has contributed.
These are
I take
good.
that back. Before I started the stream, Review Tech USA Archive actually did a $1 super chat, but the stream wasn't live yet, so I couldn't see it, but it's actually there.
That's Okay. I get it. That was funny.
I'm going to say RTU A. $1. That way you know what it is. Okay?
There you go.
Cool.
Very good. Thank you so much, Vega. That's some good stuff.
Maseo says, would I replay Epic Mickey Remastered?
No.
Because I don't think you beat the original. I know you never finished
You
it.
should bring
the original? Oh, yes, I did.
Bring Panda Lee in.
Epic Mickey 1. Yes, I
How's
did.
it going, Neil?
And man, it was a stupid-ass game because on the Wii, the controls were so bad and the graphics were so screwed up. I definitely
so it was like any other playthrough,
Dude,
huh?
I quit after only like a couple hours. I couldn't stomach it. I bought it. It was so
Who did you
fucking
play
bad,
that
I
game
never
with,
wanted
by
to
the
play
way,
it ever
Phil?
again.
Can you tell me her name? I forgot her name. Made
Okay.
coleslaw? Badass,
So guys,
man.
we're going to start.
How's it going,
all right?
Willie?
But please, support the stream tonight. Let us not see the streak end tonight with Retro
I
React.
tried to motivate you.
I've been saying
he's like
all
the
along,
Emperor.
since the second awesome streak has been hitting.
We're going to bring
my
Emperor
big
Phil
worry
here to the
is
Death Star.
always
He'll find new
reactance,
ways to motivate
because
you.
these are the days I get the least amount
Emperor
of attendance,
Philpatine comes off the
and quite
shuttle
frankly,
and starts
the least amount of
T-posing at them.
support. It seems like it's very tough to
All
get
those
the goals on these days.
stormtroopers in that
It's not
bay
the
got an
gameplay
entire
that
ass
people know me for.
pre-stream.
And for example, earlier today,
No, the bottom line is this:
the
the
Death Star isn't operational, and that's bullshit. It's fucking stupid.
And what if a bunch of detractors come here and they're like,
Phil, we're gonna blow up your Death Star,
and it's not even operational? Do you see what I'm saying here? Do you see my point?
Momentum alive, right?
Okay, I got some dumbass saying, Emperor Palpatine, my men are working double shifts. Well, there's a number above 2,
got 9
idiot.
videos to get
3.
through tonight. Okay. All right, ready?
Any chance
Here
we
we go,
could
ladies and gentlemen. Let's begin.
blast him out the airlock?
All righty, everyone. Good evening and welcome to DSP Throwback.
All
and
right.
Welcome to the Retro React stream. It is time to conclude.
I want to see the streak end
Silent Hill
plays.
1.
Yeah, because it's funny
been a
as
very
hell.
fun
You
October.
know it's gonna be funny.
Rewatching and re-experiencing my original playthrough of Silent Hill from 2012. But Halloween ended. And
Aw,
we still have
man,
9
it's
videos
bullshit.
to get through.
We
So
should
I
have
know
an
this is kind of
extended
a little bit of
Halloween.
a lingering leftover, but it's all good. Let's wrap up Silent
Okay,
Hill
that's gonna be a
1
new
for
clone.
tonight,
Because remember when he couldn't
and
wear
let's
his
get it going. Here
costume
we go.
because it was no longer Halloween?
Let me start from here. That's useful. I thought they screwed me, but they
He wants the graphics to suck his
So we're
dick.
going backwards
Well, I
to
think
the
we all
sewers
do.
again. If you remember, I'd been
When
completely
DSP said that one time, he said about Street Fighter, he said, "This game sucks my dick." Dude, that game almost got bought. I was pretty impressed. Technology's come a long way.
Right turn.
Yeah, I wonder, Trevin. Probably.
Mo man.
It's not a joke, Phil.
That's correct. We're still at the hashtag sewer level, the obligatory sewer level that every game has.
As SMB played Drova, I'm
I
not
think
sure.
this was right before I made that meme up. Because I think I made that meme during the original Dying Light playthrough, if I remember.
Ouroboros,
Or
Othroku?
maybe like another year, 2 years till I made that one up. Eating some
horse.
Well, about that, Phil.
Was it dead horse?
About the dead horse, Phil.
Eating some tortilla chips and spinach dip, no sleep real vibes. Well, I hope it's yummy.
Loud noise. They were making the game and someone accidentally dropped something and they recorded it and said, "Well, fuck it, leave it in the game."
Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened.
Not Hans Mole Man. It was the Mole Man from Fallout. Said Mole Man, Mole Man. It's one of my Fallout memes.
It's not a meme. It's a desperate attempt to be funny. It didn't really work. Wait, what was he talking about? I don't remember any Mole Man stuff. That was in Fallout 76. Those mole dudes, those miner guys.
We're enemies.
Oh, hello.
I really hope that Konami will stop sucking and let Team Bloober remaster. I hope so.
That's
right. I
right.
haven't seen this guy in hours. He comes back and immediately starts sucking my balls.
Yeah, you'd think you would know better.
It hasn't been since the school.
What the hell?
Oh, it's amusement
Yeah, I
park.
suppose moniker. People were complaining
wow.
about sewer
I
levels
forgot
when I was
this
in
was the
grade
first game.
school.
I know it's in the third
The
game. I
sewer
forgot
level
it's in
with
the
the
first
Ninja Turtles where you died instantly whenever you touched the kelp. Yeah, people complain about that. But DSP invented it. You know, he invented everything.
Hell, la, 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 la.
He invented lazily singing during his reacts, man. Like, la la la. That's good content, man. He's busting his ass to provide us with good commentary. Like, la la la.
Save point. Oh, it's one of those little
And
babies,
Mole
look.
Man.
Yeah, invisible babies. Making the little
Yeah,
yip,
dude.
little yip
When other
sound.
people do it, DSP just gonna have to give you the benefit of the doubt of being a suspected detractor. Yeah, it does seem like it's kind of like nuclear weapons,
way,
right?
so later this
DSP's
week I'm
cool
getting
having
PS5
nuclear
Pro.
weapons, but you better not have any. These memes or whatever
It'll be
they're called.
curious to see what games to play on there that'll work better.
Think about it.
They released a
Are
list
they
of
really
50 games
founder
that'll
if
be
they buy
enhanced
into
on
the founders'
PS5
badges?
Pro. and then it's going to have a PS4 enhanced mode as well.
Well,
So
it definitely isn't
we're gonna
anything
have a good variety
special.
of things, digital
Yeah.
games for me to re-download on there to test out and see how they run on the Pro. Should be interesting.
I don't know what that fucking thing is right there. Well, I want to get on some of these rides, but the lines are too long.
I'm not really sure about that either, Trevin. Well, DSP has very, very limited things that he can pull from. He only operates on very, very visceral things like sucking dick and shitting.
What kind of games do you guys think I should play on PS5 Pro? See if they run better. I'm curious. Your
DSP,
opinion.
you said they weren't going to run better. You said that it was going to be no difference. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yes.
Trying to make me play into your delusions?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Ride. Oh boy.
I used to love that damn level in TMT when you have 3 months. You like that? You're some sort of masochist. Yeah, if you like it, you like it. I'll just pass the controller to you, alright?
Bloodborne's supposed to have a resolution boost on there. I'm gonna try that.
Bloodborne? We're playing Bloodborne? Alright, now I'm kind of hyped.
Chair? Why is she in a wheelchair?
Because she's a DSP supporter.
Oh, good. Her eyes are nice and blood red.
Oh, what happened to her eyes? Holy shit, I don't remember this at all. What's wrong with her? Oh no, they did something to her?
No, he's not buying it, Randall Ryan. Someone is
Oh, no.
donating it to him. Mm-hmm.
She did shoot me.
Crazy.
Why does he have
What did they
gay
do
and
to
scat humor? Why can't he think about anything else? He's just not creative.
Spider-Man 2, yeah, I think
You can't
Spider-Man
do
2
it.
should be a good test. I'll do it in like 1080p, 120 hertz, and then I'll try to do it like
Blow her away, Phil.
Like 4K
Gun her down.
hertz, and see how
It's
it
coming
works.
right for you.
And I'll probably try
Just
Bloodborne
pimp
with the
slapped you to
resolution
death.
boost mode.
Pimp slap me.
Yeah, there you go. Phil and I agree.
Test, right? People might want to see me actually play Bloodborne with the resolution boost. I don't know. What happened? She killed him. Oh wait, he didn't.
DSP doesn't even know what happened.
Oh shit.
I think that should be a note for him because DSP said to us he'll never go to console
Street Fighter
ever
and
again.
Tekken, we could try
Or can
those.
possibly play
The
on
thing is, those are
PlayStation 5. They can't play on
PS5
PC,
games,
but strong.
so
Yeah,
probably
exactly.
they won't run much better. Because Street Fighter 6, for example, is limited to only 60 frames.
Get up. Gotta heal again. Fuck.
DSP was saying
God
that
of
the
War, I think we will
PlayStation
probably do God
5
of War
Pro
Ragnarok
was so
on
stupid that no one should buy it.
The thing is, here,
Well,
I'll
someone
tell
bought it for
honestly,
him. Why didn't
my
he
fans
tell
have been
him?
watching this playthrough
You know,
ever since
DSP
the
wants to
way
lead
the
this.
best ending is extremely cryptic, and you not figure it out unless you knew how. So what I'm supposed to do to get the best ending here is not hurt her at all, and make her use all her bullets. And once she's used all her bullets, she'll come over and try to strangle me. And when she does that, if I use that red liquid that I found in the hospital, apparently it gives me the best ending of the game. So that's what I'm
How would
trying
you
to
know
do
that?
here. And I mean,
How the hell would you know
full
that?
disclosure, I'm not going to lie to everyone. I know this because my fans told me in like comments and messages.
So you got handheld.
Yeah.
I'm going for the best ending here.
Give him a second son. Do you think that would run any better?
Give
on
me a
there?
second on that, Kumi.
It might. I mean, it's a PS4 game.
But
You know,
what I was
actually,
blathering
Give Me
about
Second
was
Son I can't do, and the
if
reason
DSP is going to be this revolutionary
it has to be a
who
game that I
wants
own
to
digitally,
change the face of
and Infamous
gaming,
Second Son
why
was
didn't he
right
insist
before I
to this
started buying all
person
my
who is
games
going to
digitally, 'cause I
donate it?
bought the actual
Don't buy
collector's
it. You
edition.
shouldn't
I remember
support
'cause I
that.
had the hat
All
of
right,
it.
we got to stand
So,
firm
yeah,
on
that
this.
one I
We
did.
as gamers have to stand firm. Instead,
Stellar
DSP's like,
Blade.
all right, fine, buy it for me,
Blade,
whatever.
People are just
This is
so
assuming he's
fanboyish
telling the
over that
truth.
game. It's absolutely ridiculous, man.
What?
People are out of control with that shit.
What, Stellar Blade?
How would you
Maybe
know
people
that?
like it, Phil. You ever think about that? Hey, he didn't look up a guide, Vega. Someone else looked up a guide and told him. Yeah, see? Legal side Phil. Got away with it again. Okay, so what's one thing about Phil you hate most and wish Phil could do better for his content, but you know he's never going to do
Excuse
it?
me.
Well, the one thing that I always hated most about Phil is just how unfair he is. You know, I don't
think
mind
Tekken
a
is
lot of the
frame
things that
limited,
he
too. I think
does
all
as much as
competitive games like
the
that, like fighting
unfairness.
games, they frame limited them on purpose because they don't want someone to have an unfair advantage.
And what's something that he could do for his content that would make things better? Well, I mean, there's so many things. But just off the top of my head, I feel like DSP should get rid of this full playthrough thing. I think that he should
No, I'm
pick
not playing
random
Stellar
games on
Blade.
Steam,
No,
play them for one stream, and then drop them. I really
I
think
would
that.
like put it this way: what makes
Because it
more
definitely would
sense,
get
right?
me more excited to
Playing
watch him.
Bloodborne with the resolution boost on the PS5 Pro with a PS5 controller, or playing Stellar Blade. Like, no, I think I'd rather play Bloodborne again.
I would think you'd want to play the new game you've never seen before, DSP. I love Bloodborne and think you should play it, but that's not really a good comparison. Okay, he's not playing Stellar Blade. Got it.
Yes.
Moving on.
splash her with the red liquid.
Also, DSP tried to explain to us he does playthroughs and not walkthroughs, which is interchangeable. Yeah, it is. Well, it's definitely not a walkthrough because he does not tell you how to play the game. But yeah.
Ah, it's an orgasm.
Ew.
You wouldn't know anything about that, Phil.
Stomp that shit. Exactly. Squish it.
Exactly, Little Shadow. I miss gameplay. I miss DSP being weird. He's really not that weird anymore. He's just a cranky, crabby old man.
What happened?
There's something to say about someone just giving him a $700 concert. It says to bog of mine. I would have, if someone genuinely donated this to third party YouTuber ruined it. Yeah. If someone sent me a PlayStation 5 Pro, I think I would just start crying. Holy shit, you guys spent that much money on me? Because remember when Wooly got that, someone sent him a Game Boy, and the dude started crying on video? Like, man, that really touched the guy. That really hit him. DSP, well, I guess I'm gonna get a PlayStation 5 Pro. He's gonna open it, drop it, break it, say it's a piece of shit. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care about anybody.
Side of the highway.
Oh, look at
Fuck you and your money. How much time did you work at work to pay for this thing? I don't really care.
We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick.
Aww.
Exactly, this person's mind is a dumbass argument. Orgasm, something that Phil will never give Cat. Maybe when DSP dies, she might feel it. I don't know.
You're a kidnapper.
Some connection between Cheryl. This town.
Remember when someone in chat offered him a pair of Yeezys? Phil asked for the dollar amount instead. He could have asked the same for the donated PlayStation. Exactly, yeah. Good call, Apache Goatee.
I will save her.
What the?
No matter what.
I will save her no matter what with the late action voice acting.
Well, maybe he had to T-pose or lean in and burp or something. You don't know.
My sentence in the proper phrasing.
Let's stop being a baby, Phil.
There you go. 6-star Juzzy says, I need to beat the vest record. And if I beat the vest record, then I play Stellar Blade. Here you go.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's a smart play from Phil because he knows that's impossible. It's crafty, Phil. I'll give you that one. It wasn't your idea, though.
What's the vest record again? I always forget it. You guys said it was like 260 something, 267.
It was something super important for you, Phil. How do you forget? It was a symbol of never giving up.
There she is, Alyssa.
He does. You don't know about.
Whatever the fuck her name is.
Oh yeah, he knows about the May burst orgasm. His orgasm, of course.
Oh shit!
I want to see him act like an alien while interacting with people at the grocery. Me too.
I skipped a cutscene.
Fuck!
No way! I skipped the whole cutscene.
Way to go, stupid!
Whoa!
What? Yes.
She's twitching.
She's twitching.
Here,
look.
Her face. Okay. Now we don't know what happened. I skipped the goddamn cutscene.
So DSP can waste $3K of his own money on a pre-made gaming PC, but he can't afford $700. Okay, you're looking like you want to get banned.
Oh, I can't believe I accidentally pressed. I thought you could pause during the
You're questioning my finances?
Fucking cutscene.
So now we don't know what happened.
I'm pissed.
Now I'll never know what happened.
Shit. I tried an experiment to see if you can pause during a cutscene, and it skips a critical cutscene of the game.
Well, you told it to. You told it to.
I have to tell you because I had to look it up, obviously, to see what I missed. There's a critical plot cutscene of the game.
Wow.
That we just missed because the fucking stupid game doesn't pause during cutscene. But anyway, here's what happens.
All right, okay.
Alyssa, right?
It's part of the playthrough.
What would have happened was
the talk through.
That triangular object that Dahlia gave us at the church earlier.
Okay, I follow. All right.
Out of our pocket.
Wait, let's go to the flowchart for this one.
But Alyssa would have been protected by a force field of some sort. And then Dahlia shows
Can we get that dude who does dry erase drawings to draw out the story?
This is that was your last shot or whatever. And
what he could have done, he could have held a contest to his audience to give away his donated PlayStation 5 Pro. And that would have been a good way to give back to his viewers. Yeah, anything. I could even entertain the argument of him giving away his PlayStation 5. You know, it's used, but, you know, you can clean it all out. Nothing. And you're going to get nothing, and you're going to like it.
It failed anyway, but then all of a sudden you just pass out. So that's the critical cutscene. I'm sure it would have been a lot better if you got to see it. But unfortunately, the fucking game decides to skip it when you press start.
When you press skip, it skips. Stupid game.
Well, that's shitty. So anyway,
why would it program it to do the thing that I told it to do? God, man.
Is good. Dahlia is evil. She's been trying to get you to run into Alessa with the flowers so the flowers would kill Alessa.
Yeah, exactly, Trev. And I hardly ever agree with past self. Whenever I find anything that I wrote a long time ago, I think, man, this guy was stupid. Who is? Oh, it's me. Well, he's still stupid.
Or maybe the hospital. We're about to find out right now as we continue the game.
Wow.
So I apologize for that. I am really angry that just happened.
That what happened?
Unfortunately, that's what happens.
That it read your input? Man, why doesn't it ever drop his inputs when it needs to?
Pressing start would skip the whole fucking cutscene, and then I press the PS button and it pauses it. So whatever.
That is true. I mean, even around this era, 2012,
Okay,
even if there was a game where you could accidentally skip the cutscene, usually if you press start, it would be like press start to skip again or hold to skip. And
maybe you should play around with the controller.
Like, you just skipped everything.
So Phil demands $41,550 to play Zelda. That's awesome. I don't know. That's kind of baller. It's like when Dale would say, "You know what? I'll do this if you pay me 5 bands."
Let's hit 51 tonight, everyone. Come on. Let's get some contributions.
You know he wouldn't do it anyway.
Single contribution on the stream yet? What is going on here? Let's get a first contribution in of the night.
Yeah, we're still at 0. What the hell? Well, 1. Basically 0.
So I just woke up in the hospital with Lisa, but not really.
You're married, you idiot! What are you doing waking up at hospitals with women? Should have given her a pill. Left her somewhere.
Notepad's here. He's still safe.
All right.
I'm pissed about that I missed that.
DSP might as well just straight up and say, you know, I'll only play this game if you give me 50 bands.
I'm very angry. That's disappointing. After playing the whole game, I'm into it.
Yeah, someone might do it.
Fucking cutscene because of that bullshit.
I'll agree with you there.
Like the hospital,
Phaser to Stun says the PS3 was an amazing console by the end of its life cycle. Yeah, it was. You know, it was pumping out games of the quality of like Last of Us 1 and like what was it, Uncharted 3. Those are damn good games.
And
so,
DSP's
yeah, really
voice is so weird sometimes. How he can take normal words and make them sound so bizarre.
Last of Us.
Last of Us. Last of Us. I don't know what you're saying.
You're dead.
You 50 blands.
I'm being summoned.
Huh.
DSP's never been summoned, except for when he had that bankruptcy hearing.
Things like this.
I have to admit, I have a room temperature IQ take on DSP's streak fetish. Doing weekly streak goals for DSP is actually a good idea, but how he's treating him, of course, is dented and ruins it. Yeah, that's been a thing about Dark Side Phil, is that even when he does the correct thing, he does it in such a stupid, clumsy way that it kind of ruins it.
Take the elevator down.
And he would say that's our fault that we have such a moving the goalpost mentality. But no, DSP, if you do something half-assed, you might as well have never done it. You know? And DSP only operates from that perspective. He only does things half-assed. And then gets mad that it doesn't work out.
By the way, I'm vibrating, which means I'm hurt. Yep.
What are we looking at? What's so intriguing with chat, Phil? Why is he complaining about not getting tipped when the stream has only been going for half an hour? That's no excuse. There should be at least $300 on that King's tax.
Like, what's that there for?
There's a key in the faucet, but I can't get it out no matter how much I pull.
So you get the water to pump
that's
it
an
out.
Interesting statement out of context. Hey, Phil, are you planning on voting tomorrow? No, but thanks for the money, dummy.
Magnet's gone. I have nothing to use on this.
So what is this MX? I got a super chat 20.
What do you think it means,
but
Phil?
I don't even know what that is. Is that Mexican pesos?
Yeah, come on, man.
I gotta figure this out.
Don't be stupid.
MX to USD. I said MX, not MZ. MX USD.
DSP's arguing with his keyboard. I love it. I've had those moments.
20.
I argued with my keyboard today at work. It was
99
bullshit.
cents. It's a 99-cent super chat.
Dude, don't be
from Double
disrespectful.
M
It was
in
still
Mexican
$20 for
pesos.
him.
And they asked, am I going to vote tomorrow? Whether or not I vote is none of your business. That's a personal question that really has nothing to do with you.
Wow, that was
Let me
combative.
just put it this way. If I were voting, there was no way I'd be voting tomorrow. Why would I wait to the absolutely last minute to vote?
Because you always wait until the last minute to do
I
anything,
would have
Phil.
definitely voted earlier, correct?
You install
So, no, I don't
games
need to
during
run
the
out tomorrow
stream.
during the day to vote. If I was going to vote, I would have already done it. So there you go. Okay.
All right, yeah, so DSP's not voting. That's the long and the short of it. Thank you for the $1. Yeah, very good. Yeah, swing the self-defense axe.
No. I just have to find a way to
Yeah,
get
because
the
it's
water
election day and most people vote on the last day. In fact, a lot of places that enable you to have time to vote will only give you time during that day or whatever, or will be rotating. DSP, there's a million reasons why anything could work out. You always seem to find negative reasons about everything. That just shows your failings.
Birdcage is locked.
Yeah, he's not voting.
Another key.
Which, very rare W for
Phil.
Phil. I don't want this dude's voice getting represented. This dude's stupid. Oh, that sounded pretty anti-democratic, but it's mostly just anti-Phil. I just imagine DSP at the voting booth, rocking back and forth, T-posing, pre-streaming to himself about the candidates.
Well, I really like Trump, but blah, 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 blah. But then you've got Kamala Harris.
Ignore all of it. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear.
Oh, we got $20.
The word Phaleg is carved on the door. Oh, look, it's a ghost girl just walked in there. You saw that?
Ask this because I'm black. What's with asking white people who you vote for is like a personal attack? Do you just be reacting like somebody fuck this girl? He just doesn't like being questioned on this stuff. And he's very paranoid and defensive. I guess he's worried that someone might try and swap the election booth.
Patty did a $20 super chat. Have you polled for the next throwback stream tomorrow? Make it the real election for election day. I see what you're saying. Right, make the poll for the next throwback on
that's stupid.
Election.
Continue.
Gotcha. Thank you, Patty.
Yes, we need to start having a basic common sense test
what
before
I do
you're
there.
allowed to vote.
Thank you, Patty, for a $20.
I will not offer an opinion on that. I don't want to discuss it.
$23 in contributions tonight. Okay.
To be fair, he's correct in the way where is anyone's business who he votes for. But
I
he shouldn't have
received
to be
a $10 tip.
Yeah, he always sounds so aggressive about it. He has that substitute teacher vibe. Remember when you weren't even allowed to talk to the substitute teacher? He'd flip out.
Okay, whatever.
I remember one time I had the substitute teacher for science, and that dude had some issue, man. He did not like people asking questions.
That will definitely be the biggest tip of the night. And
we'd say stuff like, "Hey, do you sub often?" He'd be like, "That's none of your business."
Square hole in the center of the
hey,
clock.
dude, shit, man.
The hands of the clock. It's a key. I can't get to it because of the glass cover. I'll make a bet.
All right, he's gonna go nuts on the thing. Keenan will ask him, yeah, and of course he's gonna say, "Well, obviously I voted for Trump," and they're gonna say, "Yeah, woo," you know.
Can't break it? What the fuck?
So it doesn't even matter. He's just gonna say whatever he needs to say to appease them.
I'll break that fucking glass cover. That doesn't work. That's stupid.
Bill would have a huge rant about all these other people I have to vote for. Who are they? Judges, senators?
I don't even care. Who even cares about my city treasurer? Fucking idiot.
Then later DSP.
How come they can't finance patching up these roads?
Shotgun shells. This looks like the antique. Yeah, this is the antique shop basement.
Yeah, exactly. Superfluous moniker. So they have no say in the matter whatsoever.
All the locations are being combined into one.
No, my thing about it, Trevin, is that he doesn't have any sort of agency whatsoever. So he's just going to say whoever he needs to say.
Sub over on Kick. No, I don't have animation set up.
This
on
dude
this
doesn't have
channel
a strong enough spine to stand down on what his favorite food is. You think he's going to have the spine to vote for somebody?
Dark Side Pimp, let's get you on the leaderboard.
Doesn't care. Unloaded Phil said who we voted for and Keto flamed him for it.
That'll get us up to...
I did a write-in candidate.
They just straight up kick him off the show.
So far tonight, thank you.
And then Dave, he said he wanted to tell him he voted for David Duke, but they didn't want him back on. The joke was already over.
Ophiel is carved on the door.
Come on, guys. I thought it'd be based.
What?
Basement.
What is this she riff?
Like a cowboy?
What the fuck? The basement is a classroom?
Why is that funny?
Back to school.
There's only one desk.
I think...
Now this place is fucked up.
You definitely would complain about the IQ test if that was a thing, do you, Miss MP? But yeah, I don't really want to get into that too much. A lot of that is a lot of personal opinions about stuff.
I am flyers.
Yes.
That's probably how you get the key out. You gotta use the pliers to pull it out of that.
That didn't make sense though. DSP said he don't answer to anybody who sees his own damn
You're
boss.
addicted to spinach dip?
If he says
Spinach dip
Trump,
could be
why
good,
would
but
that
there's a lot
affect
of
him? He's his
cheese
own
in it
boss.
usually. You
Yeah,
gotta be
what would it
careful. You
matter?
don't wanna eat too
What
much.
is DSP worried that people are gonna make videos? DSP's a Trump supporter. Oh, I think that's one of the last things people could bring up about Phil. Whoever he supports politically, it's honestly barely an issue with Phil. He's got so much other shit.
Find out.
A lot of backtracking in this part of the game.
Do you think his dents know who David Duke is? No.
We're heading into right now, so final hour or so.
Of course, Detractor Media. DSP can't do jokes. He can't even make references to people. He doesn't know who David Duke
Pro,
is.
it's getting enhanced. If you guys want me to try it, why not? I mean, I did everything in it. There's nothing to do, right? There's nothing to really do left in it. I even destroyed the
Sniper
DLC
Ladies,
and
man,
everything,
it might be within minutes.
No, this is still my camera. This is not direct capture. This is my camera pointed
Yeah,
at
it still looks like shit.
Yes. Okay.
There you go. Got the key to go into the Ophel door.
Yeah, I try not to discuss politics because, you know, we always want to have, you know, politics out of video games and all this and that. But then, shouldn't you also stand by that as well? Should you also provide opportunities where there's an environment without politics? Because it just feels fair. How am I going to complain about games having too much politics and then throw politics at you on my streams? It's not exactly fair for me. So I feel like that's the least I can do is just not talk about it. Let you guys have one environment where you don't have to worry about some dude preaching at you. And it doesn't even matter if I agree with you or you agree with me. Do you really just want to hear what your views are? I mean, come on, you already know what your
going
views
across
are.
my floor, which I have to because I have a PC
Do
set
you
up
want
now.
me to
It's
disagree
pretty
with you? I mean, who cares, really?
You think it would be fun to watch This Is How You Don't Play? I did watch This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2, and I actually enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah?
The problem is, here's the problem with
What's
that
the problem?
idea. Number one, some
Toxic.
of my detractors are just dickheads. Some
What'd
of
I
them
do?
are actually nice people who just wanted to make fun of me over the years.
Oh,
and
that's
they don't
not true.
have
You've
any
said they're all
malicious intent
unified,
towards
Phil.
me. They just wanted to have some fun with
They're
me,
all
right?
toxic.
Others are actually complete dickheads. So like,
All of them could
when I
go
went to
away and
watch
it would affect
Metal Gear
nothing.
Solid 2, This Is How You Don't Play, right? You know what they did? They've privated the video. Oh, well, you can't watch
It's a
it.
singular
Everyone else
dude.
over the years could react to it and watch it, but not you, Phil. So it just shows ill intent, and it just shows that some people are actually malicious towards me and pieces of shit. So basically, after that one, I was like, the only way that I would ever do it is to get outright permission from the maker to react.
Oh,
to it,
I'm
so that
sure
way they don't
quite a
have
few of them would
problems
give you
for me
permission, Phil.
doing it.
Yeah, definitely.
But since then,
I got
honestly,
it.
I think
Hell
everyone
yeah.
just wanted to see me do that one, and that was it.
You know, I'll count it as another one just for the clone or for the.
They literally hit each other with fake copyright strikes.
That's not
sometimes
true.
impersonating me.
That's not true.
So some of the This Is How You Don't Plays I wanted to watch. What was the name of the guy who did a lot of the good ones?
Catch Roller.
I've forgotten his name, but he used to do the ones with like the Dark Soul series, right? So apparently, a lot of his This Is How You Don't Plays got taken down
Because of Superhound.
and it's messed up because it's like they're saying it's me. And I'm like, it's not me. Why would I even have taken them down?
Because
when
you
they've been
had
up for
such an
endless
issue
amounts of
with
years
them.
beforehand, and I wanted to react to them, right? That's why I'm like, I don't want to get myself involved with all this bullshit and this drama, and then they're gonna try to pin it on me when I'm not involved in it. So that's why after we're doing the one,
We
I
don't
was
have
like,
access to the
they're
video.
gonna be
Who
so
they? He's
petty
talking
and
about
shit,
Metal Gear
attacking
Solid 2.
each other, saying it's me. I'm just gonna stay away from it and do other content. So
Well, we're not doing it to each other. That you're right, DSP. That would make no sense. DSP, if something would make no sense, that tends to mean that's not what's happening.
List.
Huh.
Wait, does he think Evil
Yes,
AJ made all the This Is How You Don't plays?
Ages of the people when
He
they
can't
died?
possibly
I
believe
don't know.
that, but it sure sounds like it.
So this door won't open, but there's that weird thing. Yeah, there's a weird panel next to it. This is where it came from.
Yeah, it's
right?
Superhound who does it. This is a clone. Yeah, we'll go ahead and count it one.
Yes.
Well, I think I got the two of them already. For one, you know, his narrative about detractors being different opinion. He never really thinks that. And two, just the retconning of the This Is How You Don't Play to begin with.
Whoa, shit.
So I got two there.
Here.
I like the little piece about the whole Evil AJ, This Is How You Don't Play, and when he privated it. The thing that I got kind of caught up on about that was later on,
puzzle or something.
when Duty was doing his videos about
Oh,
Phil,
boy.
and DSP took back his permission for Duty to make videos. He took it back.
Is there a bullet
Well, the
on
problem with that is
Doesn't it
that
the
according to
names?
DSP, permission cannot be retracted.
So you can't do that, Phil. Once you've given your permission, it's forever. And the reason why that worked is because DSP, when he was wanting to watch that This Is How You Don't Play, and it was privated, he said, well, fuck you, I'm going to watch it anyway. Well, that's not fair. He took back his permission. You can't watch it now.
The scales is 1 Libra or something like that.
I can't press.
There you go, Big. All right. Got you for sure.
Nope. That didn't work. That too, Centaur. That's one too, right? These are all.
But by the way, I will announce that. Speaking of This Is How You Don't Play, I'm working on a new one.
The twins.
I found something much better than Borderlands 2, and it's another game that has no This Is How You Don't Play for it, and that's shocking to me that there's no This Is How You Don't Play for this game. And I'm already having a lot of fun with it. The very first video, you have 2 slurs and a failed tutorial mission. As soon as I saw that, I knew, oh, this is the shit. I'm making this. So I'm not going to say anything until I have the first one done, and then I'll let you guys know. But I'm stoked. I'm really excited. I'm having a lot of fun watching it. He is profoundly stupid.
I guess 0. Pisces would be 1. Well, let's see. 10 is Cancer.
Yeah, exactly, Repsy.
$25 super chat.
DSP can watch anything he wants on my channel.
We'll find out, Mr.
Watch
Dribble,
anything
but
he
thank you.
wants.
It's a very generous super chat.
He can even watch some of my early stuff that has like 2 views and make fun of me if he wants. That's cool. I don't care.
That up on the leaderboard.
You can judge me for things that happened a million years ago, Phil. I find it funny.
We're up to $58 in support tonight so far. Thank you, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4. Gemini should be no.
Darkside Matthew with a $2 super chat. I consider you an iconic creator in the gaming space. Thank you, Darkside Matthew. I appreciate that.
Cancer, but that's June.
That's Cancer. That's a funny clip out of context.
This is the crab. That's Cancer the crab.
That's Cancer the crab. That's its name?
If that's June, and Aquarius is 0.
Man, I want some more jambalaya. I had like 2 bowls. I really shouldn't eat any more. It was super tasty.
Pisces would be 2. Aries would be 4. Taurus would be 6. Gemini would be 8. And Cancer would be 10.
DSP, I consider you an iconic creator in gaming space. Darkside Matthew, I would imagine you expand your horizons.
Right here says Taurus is 4.
It's April.
April.
That's correct.
Right. That's what I said.
Taurus. April, the astrological sign for my birthday is April, is Taurus.
Yeah, DSP, because he's full of
How could there be a
bullshit.
0, though?
Number pattern. Cancer is 10. Aquarius is 0, right?
That could be 0.
Huh?
That has to be Aquarius, right? Or could that be Pisces, maybe? I'm trying to remember what they look like.
Wasn't it $25? Oh, you know, I haven't actually been paying attention to his money.
Is the guy with the actual trident, and Pisces is the 2 fish, if I remember correctly.
Very good, Phil. Very good.
Well,
I'll
I
be
can see
damned.
this one's going to go on for a
You
while.
did it.
I think we'll split the part here because
I'm proud
I'm
of
so
you, Phil.
confused. Thank you guys for watching. Retro React to Silent Hill 1.
Always,
We're
Trevor.
wrapping it up tonight. Hope you're
Because I
enjoying.
imagine that's what
See you in the next
happened
part.
when
All right.
DSP wasn't born yet.
All right,
You know,
cool.
the baby shower and all that.
You guys enjoying? It's
Is
pretty
that,
good.
Well, shit, no,
It's
because
fun
he
seeing
would
me
have
so
been born that
confused.
day. Well,
I'm
his
a freaking
birthday was
astrological
probably a
science
betting
guy
session.
trying to solve the puzzle without cheating. So back in the day, the rule of thumb was I would try not to cheat unless I
How
absolutely
stoned were
had
you
to.
last stream? I was
Since
very
an
stoned.
offline content
I'm kind of
creator,
embarrassed about last
obviously I
stream
could,
because
like,
I
look
really
shit up
talked
between
over
parts,
Indrid
and
a
no one
lot.
would know.
But I
would
just
try to
got
tell
way
my
too
audience
hyper.
most of the time if I did
And
that, but
I'll have to
a lot
cut
of the
back a
times
little bit
I'd
next
bought the
time because
strategy
that's
guide or something.
not how I
Really,
want to be as a
earlier on,
host.
a lot of my playthroughs were
I
like
don't
that,
wanna
where
be
I had the
annoying.
strategy guide already. A lot of people didn't know that, but I always tried to do it cold first.
No, DSP, we knew you
All
had
right.
instructional
You guys
or
enjoying?
strategy
Thank you
guys
so
because
far.
you
We're
showed them
a third
off.
of the way to the goal. Still got, an hour
This
and
dude
half
had
or
a
so left
strategy
on the
guide
stream. So
collection,
we still got
man.
plenty of time to hit it and continue.
Which
the
was
streak.
kind of
Thank
cool
you
to me.
guys.
I actually didn't mind that
Let's
he had a
continue. Here
collection
we
of
go.
those. I love strategy guys. I
All right,
found
my
some of
friends.
them at my dad's
Let's
house
continue
recently,
on.
and I
It's
just kind
time
of
for
sat
more
there and was
Retro
reading
React
them at his
Silent Hill
house.
1 here tonight on DSP Throwback. I'm trying to
At
figure out
least
this
you weren't me.
astrological
Yeah,
science puzzle,
I didn't
and I
die.
am completely confused. Let's see if I figure it out.
Vega died.
I mean, I must because I beat the game, so.
Gemini, Cancer.
Yeah, Stephen Hawking. Good call.
Leo the lion. Virgo is just some chick. Libra is the
Oh wait,
scales,
that's right.
Scorpio
Leo.
is that, Sagittarius
Leo
is
is for
above.
April, and that's my astrological sign is Leo, not Taurus. Taurus is supposed to be like the summer.
Pisces is the fifth.
No, Taurus is in April, DSP. It's just the other half of April.
So if that's 0, right?
This dude is so stupid.
This is
Gemini
representative.
10. I don't. What the fuck?
Yeah, me too, Fear Monarch. I had some really you need to read. Oh hell yeah! Well, it's almost time for me to start
Wait, I think I'm remembering
getting
the
some
puzzle.
dudes back on.
Think,
I wanted
as
to
dumb as this sounds,
I wanted to
think the
cast a
puzzle is
net.
You're counting how many limbs each creature has.
Why
So a
not?
fish has no limbs, no arms or legs, 0.
Okay.
The bull has 4, 2 legs, well, 4 legs. There you go,
There
right?
you go, all right.
The crab has 4 legs on each side and then 2 claws, so that's 10. I think that's what the puzzle is, if I remember
Wait,
correctly.
I thought crabs had 8 legs. Hold on a second. One of us is stupid, Phil, and I'm hoping it's you. How many legs does that have?
2 scales, 2 limbs.
April is Taurus.
How's that
Yeah.
2?
That's what I think, anyway.
I was watching something hilarious and need to stop myself from laughing too much at work. Luckily, Phil's right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they will fail to amuse you. Yeah, I like looking at the old concept art that they would have in the collector's guides or the strategy guides. I always thought that was
So the guy
really
with the
sick.
bow would be 4 legs and 2 arms, 6. Gemini would be 2 babies, so 4 limbs on each baby. So that's
Fear
8
Monarch, it's time
limbs.
for men.
See?
Nothing?
Crabs have
Yeah,
10
so
legs.
this one would be 4. This would be
Sure
4.
about that? Because that means DSP's right, and I don't know if we want to say that. Damn it! You guys are saying I'm wrong. Yeah, that's not the first
Yeah,
time.
they are.
Why the fuck?
This is clearly impossible, Phil.
Because it's 2 scale arms going out.
Yeah, it's 2 arms, like a limb.
0 fucking sense. Libra's from September to October.
See, I thought it had something to do with the time of year, and it doesn't. It has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I definitely want to have you back on, Vega.
Yeah, I would, no Zero Vibes, I would say most of my unboxing videos are considered throwback content now because there's really nothing to unbox
Do the
anymore,
one with
unless it's like
Final Fantasy,
a new
Phil.
console, or like I unboxed this guy.
Yeah, 2 for
when I got
pissing
him
me
earlier
off.
this year, right?
You owe Phil a public apology.
And I
Sorry,
unboxed
I'm
my Elite 2
Phil.
controller.
I am sorry that you're
I'm
stupid,
fixing
and
it.
I have an issue with it. I am sorry.
I unboxed.
That is
I'll
a failing
unbox
of
hardware,
mine.
right? But there used to be unboxing of games. There's no unboxing of games anymore because there's nothing to unbox. I get everything digital because there's nothing in the physical box anyway.
I did an unboxing of Armored Core
hardware,
6.
I'll always do an unboxing on. So like the PS5 Pro, I will absolutely unbox live.
That was a really good skit. I'm so glad people picked up what I was throwing down.
Freaking out, man.
Because I showed the download code on screen and said, you know, this is what I'll download later. That was the giveaway. And people figured it out and got it. I was really happy for that. Because I worried that people were going to be too polite and not download it. And I thought, no. The point is that you steal it from me.
The only
Come
reason I
on.
remember this is because I actually got
But
stumped and I had to look
you
it up
did
to
it.
solve it. So now
Someone
it's like
did it.
ingrained in my brain. I don't know if I genuinely ever would have figured it out without cheating. I'm pretty sure I looked this up.
Yeah, you're not smart enough, Phil. Vega, I accept that apology on behalf of Phil.
What am I even looking for? What am I doing?
Yeah, Trevin, it's bullshit.
I don't get it. I'm still thinking.
I can't figure it out at all. Wow. So the solution should be 6 for the Sagittarius, 4 legs, 2
That's
arms.
what's up, Fear Monarch. What did you
4 for the
unbox?
bull, because 4 legs.
Unboxing
8
stuff
for
is
Gemini,
cool, but
'cause it's
DSP
2
always
limbs,
did it in
or
such a
2 arms,
shitty
2
way.
legs. Yeah.
There's that dude who does the unboxing
Ever tried a
videos and he
leverless
uses
controller? No, I have not. Leverless
the
controllers
the
have
Tonto
come into
sword,
popularity in the last,
the
what, 5
Tonto
to 10
knife, and he
years.
has the
I
white
haven't been in the
gloves.
competitive community in that time frame, so I've only used the joystick. That's it.
It's April to May, so maybe that's why Taurus is 4 because it's April of 4.
DSP is not going to play a leverless controller, even though it would objectively help him. He's not going to do it.
I'm still thinking it's time for some reason.
Because, all right,
He'll unbox the PS5 Pro. Okay, there you go. Well, it's not a
4
game.
legs on each side and then 2
This
arms.
would make sense because Scorpio is October, okay? So that would make sense if that was a scorpion. It's not, though. It's a crab.
The moment it said 0, I should have known it wasn't months. I don't know why I thought it was months when there was a 0 involved.
If that's the case...
Oh, yes, 0, that month between December and January that just no one ever talks about, right?
Well, maybe that's the month of January.
It said 0. What the fuck does 0 mean? This is a dumb fucking puzzle. It makes no sense.
Ha, old Phil was so stupid.
0.
I agree, Phil, of today.
Here is what?
The boxing shit is lame. Why does Marquis Brownlee, the biggest tech reviewer on YouTube, have over... Well, probably because he's one of these gifted children who just get
How
everything
long does it
handed
take
to
for me to
him.
solve this thing? Oh my god, it's the whole video. Okay, let's go to the next one.
Yeah, let's go. Save us the trouble.
I had to look it up because I couldn't figure it out. Wait till you hear how stupid this puzzle is.
I had to cheat. Wow.
That's a good one, Vega. I like that.
The number of limbs that each sign of the zodiac have. So, for example.
Okay, fish have none.
Fish have no limbs.
Managed to go on and look to 60. Oh, big ups! I had unboxed an expensive action figure I bought. It's kind of intentionally shitty, so when I get a real setup, I can look back and laugh. That's what's up. What action figure was it?
I don't know. See, I mean, think about it. If a fish actually were to be like a creature that moved on land, and its tail would actually be like where its legs would be, where its bottom waist, its flipper or fins would be its arms, right? But I guess they technically in science don't consider those limbs.
No, they're not limbs because they're not. They don't.
I think that's what threw me off.
They don't articulate,
fish,
man.
Right.
Also, there are fish that go up on the land.
I thought about playing Rivals of Aether
skippers.
2. I don't know anything about it. I've never heard about it.
And
Street Sharks. I don't know anything about it.
So let's go to the next one.
Oh, it's a platform fighter. That's probably why I didn't hear about it.
Taurus has
I've tried playing platform fighters before. I've played both Smash Brothers and Multiverses. For some odd reason, they don't catch on with my audience.
Yeah, because you're not fun with them. It's boring watching you play those.
And I tried to play it, and people didn't like it, so I quit after playing. You know, the first original version like 2 years ago or whatever. I played it for a few months, and people hated it, so I stopped. And then when the new one came out this year, the full version, I tried.
It's
playing
really
it,
gross.
2
Wilson.
sessions told me to stop. Sucks because sometimes I like something, but it doesn't catch on with my audience, and that's definitely the case.
And in a way, DSP doesn't really have any other options. He doesn't have any memes. He doesn't have any catchphrases. He doesn't have any logos or skits or anything. He has nothing but him. That's all he has. He's his only product. Why do you look 56? Well, that's going to be 56 bands for you, idiot.
You did a super chat asking me, why do I look 56? I look 56. All right.
You do look old, Phil.
I actually have a secret. I have a cabinet that I go inside, and when I'm inside this cabinet, time passes at a faster rate, but time freezes outside of the cabinet. You being funny? Okay?
I'm trying to be.
So what I've done.
So you have the hyperbolic time chamber,
and I actually study and I absorb knowledge, and I do things in there that take too long to do.
I don't know about all that.
Time to do it, and then I step out of the cabinet, but I've aged.
Damn it, little shadow.
So this is actually how this year, what I did is I basically mapped out the entire internet, and I cleverly planned that I would this year.
Okay, the joke's not funny, man.
To appear on Kino Casino, and that it would completely, rejuvenate my career. It would make me look better in the eyes of the public. Like it was this big master plan. But how do you think I thought? Stop it! I needed time, so I put myself into this closet where I basically froze time on the outside. I planned. You should have seen this fucking elaborate plan that I worked out. You ever seen one of those conspiracy theories with the twine and the string and shit going all over? Dude, it was elaborate. But I came out and I was a much smarter person, and it worked. And that's how I did it. That's how I just saw that on an episode of
that was so terrible. I think you gave me cancer.
That was the plot. A guy kept going into a closet, like this armoire that was like passed down to him from his grandmother, and that's how he ended up being like.
You know what, DSP, stick the course. This is going to become funny here in a second. Just everyone wait.
Loses the key.
Once he says the punchline, this is all going to feel worth it.
He just turns into ash and dies. He like his old man just falls apart.
I have faith in you, Phil. You're going to nail the landing of this.
So there you go.
Oh, never mind. It fucking sucked.
I don't know, because I'm unlucky. Because God decided that I would look older than I am.
I don't think God had anything to do with this, Phil. I think that was all you.
So
the other God.
Beholder, correct? It's your subjective opinion on whether or not I look good or bad. I look young or old.
He didn't say good or bad, but continue. Yeah, Phil, I agree. I also like to put the blame on God. It's God's fault I look like a ghoul.
A fish, according to this puzzle, has no limbs.
Phil's comedy is a slow burn. Yeah, like self-immolation.
Limbs, even though those are the things that they wiggle to move.
A TV series had a hyperbolic time chamber, DSP.
Two limbs, according to this puzzle.
That is pretty stupid.
Those aren't limbs.
And then again, even if that's true, God did do this on purpose. That's hilarious. Good job, God.
And no one with a logical brain would figure it out.
Yeah, obviously not.
Oh, okay, well, this guy's a centaur, so he has 4 legs and 2 arms, so he has 6 limbs.
Yeah, no one will be able to figure this shit out. Someone is pretending to be me on Kick and now on YouTube. What the fuck? Okay, well, there's $100.
It's two babies, so it's 8 limbs. It's 4 arms and 4 legs.
It was 8.
Very good, Phil. Thank you.
That was dumb.
Factual position allowed to make a fucking
All the
factual
ones in this
observation.
game, that one made
Are
no
you allowed?
fucking sense. All the other ones I could figure out logically. That one made no sense.
You had money, you
Stone
scam
of
people, you're
time.
gonna spend it on
Thank you so
burgers?
much to Adam DBZ90s man, who just did an Australian
So-
$100
Hold on,
super
let's see
chat,
this
and he
real
says
quick.
the following: "Someone is pretending to be me on Kick and now YouTube. WTF? Yes, it is. Someone's impersonating you. Don't worry. I've already banned them.
Yeah.
On those places.
DSP
Here,
cleaned
they were
up the
here, they were
house.
earlier today on DSP Reacts.
Get him out of
Previously
here.
They were on Kick. I
Don't
got
say
rid
it's
of all
God.
of
I
them.
talked to God
It's
all the
very
time, and
easy
he told me
figure
to
out that they're an
detract on your
imposter
ass.
account.
You
don't have to
lying,
worry, no one's
scamming
being fooled.
motherfucker.
We're not dummies,
Yeah,
right?
I do
Thank you,
feel
Adam.
like if you got spoken to from God about Phil, you would hear a lot of giggling from God.
We already know from history that the $100.
Hello, do you hear me?
Australia
Hey, who
is
is
the
that?
equivalent of
This is God.
$66
Okay,
USD.
so here's the thing.
So
I
with
want you
that,
to bully
We
someone.
are now at
It's kind of weird. Why would you want me to do
$122
that,
in
God?
support.
You're
Thank you,
supposed to be
Adam.
cooler than
You
that.
have
No,
very
no, no,
generous
trust
super
me.
chat here
I
tonight.
know
I
better,
appreciate
right?
that very, very much.
Okay, so this
What
guy,
a
Dark
jump,
Side Phil.
right?
You got to
Now
bully
the
him,
problem
all
is,
right?
as
It's
you can
necessary. It's
see,
part of my
the
plan.
leaderboard is all messed up. We
Okay,
have
I'll
to
look into
shorten
it.
these names,
God,
like
you're right.
Darkside
Bullying
Pimp
this
will now
guy
become
kicks ass.
DS Pimp.
Where does DSP fit into God's plan?
And now it fits? Okay, it
I
fits.
don't
Good.
know.
Anyway.
Thank you very much, big guy. I appreciate it.
I can't.
Yeah, DSP, you have no answer to that. Now, granted, it's kind of blasphemous to say, but what if God told me to
Just
give
remember,
you shit?
Adam, these people who try to impersonate are so brain dead stupid.
Oh, yeah?
They don't know that with a single click, I can look at the account, both on YouTube or
They
Kick,
know
and I
it.
can see
They
the age
don't
of the
care,
account, I can see
Phil.
postings, previous comments.
Sorry if that
I
was a
know
little
it's not you.
blasphemous. I like
They
to
have be-
imagine
I
God
have to
has
be
a
the
sense of
dumbest
humor.
idiot to be fooled. So
I
they're
mean,
just
he
wasting
has
their
to,
time.
right? He can't be looking down all the time, just shaking his head. Every once in a while, he's got to look down and say, "Oh, that was pretty fun." That dude fell on the ice. You know, it sucks, but that was funny.
Oh.
She's already in my face. She's already in my face attacking me as I step out of the
What's
door.
that saying about the camel in the eye of the needle? Well, the camel can get through the eye of the needle if we reach the donation goal. So it's all good.
What does this say? Oh, remember this was a slate? The first time I was here,
That's
there's
true,
nothing on
Renner
it.
Ride.
Now there's something on it. Alright. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list.
That's
Alright,
true,
let's talk
Shab. I
about
like that.
list we found on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Will Burnell talked to God
Yes,
about
the
Hogan's
head
dumb,
count is
dumb,
set.
dumb.
Young
There.
and old, lined up in order of age. Okay.
Okay.
Lined up in order of age.
Now, I wonder if
Then
God
the captain
and
opens a
Satan
window,
have some sort of
directly
agreement
upward
with
of
Phil,
the deck.
where it's kind of no one touches this dude, no one interacts
So
with
I've
him.
got to
Trust
look
me,
for
it's
the
funnier that
listing and
way.
put them in order of age. By the way, shout out to Darkside Pimp who
Hey!
just gifted 5 subs over on Kick.
Oh, very cool.
5 subs on Kick. Thank you so much, Darkside Pimp. Sorry I don't have animations for
I would
Kick.
think
on
so.
Throwback.
Sad faces to
Have them on
Phil.
DSP Gaming. That means 6 gifted subs so far tonight.
Because you know,
That-
I love someone more who I can
that
joke
is another
with. No.
$25 in support, which means we are now at $147.
Holy
in support.
shit! Troll's
And of
about to
course,
get
tonight the
felted.
streak will end because there is absolutely no way that I will receive another $3 of support tonight.
It would be really
It's
funny if he didn't.
It's over.
If we line these up in order of age,
Didn't he say he was Job? Yeah, he said he was like Job. He's also said he was like Jesus, which is something you're supposed to do in that you're supposed to make yourself as noble as Jesus. But DSP just decides to skip that part and say, you know what, I'm basically Jesus.
so I guess it's probably as simple as just, you know, a pass, the password to put
Alert.
to the wall. So
ALERT.
18 is A.
Alert.
I mean, if he created Bowser like Phil, then yeah, there has to be some sort of silliness there.
Okay.
Yep. I received a $5 super chat from Dark Maggot.
Hell yeah!
Thank you, Dark Maggot. I appreciate
Play the
that. As I
animation.
said, there was no way we were going to receive $3. It was never going to happen. I actually received 5. So thank you very much, Dark Maggot, for a $5 super
Oh,
chat.
goodness gracious, little shadow.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else in between. Dogs, cats, other creatures, aliens.
Furries and
Everyone.
aliens
It is absolutely
included.
official. Tonight here on DSP Throwback, we have done it again. We have crushed the goal.
Hell yeah,
The
man,
coffers
I'ma
have
join
been
in.
filled, the taxes have been paid. The funding has been reached.
Did you get the
Thank
push?
you for supporting
This is
all of my
God.
content, whether
Pass
it's on
that
DSP
joint.
Gaming, DSP Reacts, DSP
Thank you very
Throwback,
much, Vig. I appreciate it.
DSP's gaseous intestinal stream.
What the hell?
Whatever it may be. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all supporting.
Yeah, I
everything that
imagine
no matter
DSP
where it
slipping
is.
on
I
the
said
ice would
this
be
would have
really
been the
funny.
day if we were gonna have a.
Because you
road
know he
bump
would
and
do
we
a
were gonna get
pre-stream
gold today,
about
would
it.
have been today.
You guys
But
might have
guess what?
seen me fall,
We
but
did
it
it
didn't
again.
actually fall.
So
I
thank
was
you all so
testing the
very,
durability of
very,
the
very
ice.
much
You
for
wouldn't
supporting me
understand,
in my
idiot.
content. So remember, that's 51. We only need 5 more. So that's Monday, Tuesday.
I think
right?
that's one of the
Wait,
things that he really messed up with was the
now
Dutch
I'm
brothers.
confused. Today's Monday.
Because all
That's
they really
Tuesday,
wanted was
Wednesday,
for him to
and
have
the
a little
first
bit of
stream on
respect
Friday,
for
'cause I'm
their
not here on
religion.
Thursday.
And he
5
couldn't
more
even really
streams,
explain it.
and
It's
then
like,
it's
well, I
time for a
mean,
very special
maybe
DSP
maybe
tries
God
to
has
check
a
out
sense
this
of
new
humor.
Japanese
Maybe it's
food
not so
at a new
bad. But no,
restaurant
he
in my
just had
area.
to
I'm very
say,
excited
you know what? I
to
don't
try
care.
it out, and it's because of your support.
gonna
that I've
keep
been able
joking
to buy
about it.
these meals because the videos don't make money. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so very much.
Oh, you're welcome,
It's coming
man.
later in the week.
Have you
Thank
guys
for supporting
noticed that the
everyone here
animation is
tonight.
getting shorter
Done
and
it
shorter?
again. Let's keep going.
A part of me really is thankful for that, but it's kind of weird that it's happening. DSP used to have that thing playing for what felt like an hour. Now it's 20 seconds, done. Did he just not say something about doing things to the trolls in his speech? Has
Very
WWE called
nice.
him out on that? Very curious.
Oh, good. The morgue.
I guess I didn't notice that, Sean.
My favorite place.
There's the Amulet of Solomon. Take it? Yes.
The Dragon Ball Z fan was a dude who donated a lot. To be honest, weed is a good indication of someone up there loves it. I think so. I do find myself becoming more spiritually minded when I'm high sometimes.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, cutscene.
Whoa. Lisa.
Who are you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead.
You have money, you scam people, you're gonna spend it on burgers.
I'm not the only one who's
DSP is God's wet fart released upon the world zoo.
Oh shit.
Thank you very much, Jay. I really appreciate it. Well, I brought up the subject, so I'm
She's
going
a
to we should probably move on from the subject of
She's a
religion. It
ghost that
does
wasn't
make some people
self-aware.
uncomfortable, and I get that. It's kind of like the
Oh,
same thing
wow.
with political discussion. You should be able to have some environments where you're just not, you don't have to worry about that, right? But it's been fun. It's been funny. Thank you very much, Jay. I appreciate it. Yeah.
He's realizing she's a ghost.
It almost feels like, you know, you could make the argument that DSP is in many
And then he
ways.
pulled out his gun, he blew her away. God,
That's-
vile demon.
That was very good, Phil. That was funny. You could
That's
really
really
make the
sad.
argument that DSP was
Being stuck here
handcrafted
and
by
not realizing
God
you're
because
dead.
he's just
Oh,
so
God, she's
uniquely
bleeding now.
weird,
Look at
you know?
this.
You know,
Wow.
God tends to have a hands-off approach to, you know, the creation of life after a certain
no.
point. You know, people will have kids and whatever. DSP thought, okay, this one I'm going to work on.
Oh, the mask of death.
He gets out his airbrush,
Yuck.
you know, everything.
Wow.
But yeah, thank you again. I appreciate it.
Pouring blood down her.
Yes, I do know
was
about
dead all
that. Cyril
along.
made it, didn't he?
Who
Cerulean?
locked the door?
No. Or unorthodox way to block the door. No. No.
Well then, that was a dramatic end for Lisa.
He usually does something like crushing the goal and felting the trolls or something like that. I at least only heard something about crushing the goal this time. He was saying crushing the trolls there as well. He's been mixing it up.
Vanished.
Oh wait, what's this?
A book. She had a book up her
There's
ass.
a diary on the floor.
Yeah, obviously,
Ask
Phil. That's
Dr.
where you
Fleming
put that.
what being in charge of that patient, it's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at the hospital anymore.
Speaking of game mods, this seems like a perfectly great opportunity for me to shill my game mod again. I made a mod for Guilty Gear Strive that's Darkside Phil. Check it out if you haven't.
Ugh.
Blood and plus
It does kind of weird me out how I, well, not weird me out, but it surprises me that I'll bring that up fairly regularly, and every once in a while I get a person who says, dude, I didn't know you made that. It's like, man, I bring it up all the time because I'm annoying and stupid.
Yeah, it does not sound very good. Yuck.
This place is fucked.
Jeez.
Oh, I got an Amulet of Solomon, but I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know, man. Shove it up your ass. That's what you do with medallions, right? I learned that from Blue Spike. And Blue Spike's a loser. Dude had problems.
Phaser to stun, I don't think it's
He
ever
said
been
the food
explained.
doesn't make
Phaser to
him
stun
money, but the
asks,
Glint's give him 2
in these
candy
games,
burger.
are they all
What's he
set
on
in
about?
one real town with different characters?
That sounds like
or
a
are
new
all the
clone.
characters stuck in their own heads? I think what it is it is a real place, but for each person it represents something different.
Yes,
For
that's
James
been
Sunderland
very
from
clear.
Silent Hill 2, it represents a town that him and his wife stayed at. That was like a resort town at one time. For Harry, it's a town where apparently his daughter originated from. Where a cult
No, it doesn't affect the
so
counter
for
sound
every
because
person,
that's
it's something
outside of the
completely
purview of the mod.
But it's still supposed to be like a real.
It affects
location,
all of his noise
but I
files
don't
except
think
for
it's
some
ever
things with
100%
the
been
story mode.
explained through every game.
It also replaced the
like 2 and
Gatling gun
4
sound effect with this sound
don't
effect.
tie
Let me
in
see if I can
together,
find it.
But 1 and 3 do. So it's kind of like, what is the
That one.
continuity? It's very bizarre. And then in the 2 remake, they had references to 3, and it's like, well, how can that be if they were different, right? It's very weird.
I wouldn't worry about it so much, DSP. The flow of time is convoluted.
Why did they spawn them fucking point blank on your body? That shit is not fair at all.
Because they're dickheads. That's why, because they're dicks. All right.
But there's a
I
ton of
received a
sound
$3
clips in
tip.
that. I went all out with that mod. Because there's an LTG mod, and it doesn't use...
Chocoboko, $3 tip says,
I
sorry
would
I'm
say
late.
it
I am
probably
not missing
only
the end
uses
of the Silent
maybe
Hill Reacts.
30
Awesome.
voice lines.
Good to have you here, Chocoboko.
Which sounds like a
Good
lot,
evening,
but
welcome.
in the context
Better
of
late
that
than
game,
never,
not
as they
really.
say. That's
And,
how Cheech Marin said in Ghostbusters 2 when the Titanic
DSP's
arrived,
talking, I'll
remember?
stop.
The Titanic just arrived. Better late than never. Great quote.
Hilarious, Phil. I guess I had to be there, though. Your Cheech Marin impression needs some work, though. Work on it. Yeah, DSP's lucky he never had a blue spike. 100%.
Smashed it.
DSP should count his lucky stars. He has not had some of the trolls that others have had.
See what I mean? Bow, explodes in your face.
Very funny, Phil.
Yes. Well, I might as well save while I'm here, and then we'll continue on. I gotta find the gift door. Okay.
Ooh.
We gotta find this Haggith door.
I think
5 parts left. This playthrough ends on part 39, everybody, just so you know.
I think my favorite thing in the mod, though, is that whenever you summon that little alien, he says, "My wife."
Was there another door down here?
Haggith.
I don't think so.
Right, you don't have a map for this area.
Track now.
Yeah, they give you a map on purpose to confuse you.
Obviously. Everyone's setting Phil up for failure.
I never had haggis before. I don't know
True, his
if
trolls are extremely tame compared to others. Yeah, most of DSP's trolls just message his sponsors and say DSP's a racist and a scumbag. No one's sending hookers to Phil's house. And you would think, oh, it's a gay community, that won't matter. That's not going to stop things as much as you think, Phil.
blood red floor, blood red marble.
Is that his smoke alarm? Ooh, does sound like it, eh?
Why is the elevator sound like a car engine?
Second floor, more ghoulies and bullshit.
What's that sound?
Music. Dun, 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 dun. Good evening, Tate S. How are you doing, Tate?
Oh.
Oh, no. Nurses.
Ooh, he's getting kind of manic today. Do you think he dropped WD Champions because he was mostly receiving super chats? I think that he dropped WW Champions because he realized he couldn't feed the addiction twice. And so he dropped it so that he could feed it on his main account.
Tweet the Sphere Hunter, you should review her. Interview her. You think that I quote tweeted someone once ever in history on Twitter that I should interview them? What?
Maybe he doesn't think something so stupid.
I don't even know who that is. Isn't the Sphere Hunter like that creator that's like a Capcom representative or something? That randomly has involved with like some games of theirs or something? I don't even know who they are.
Someone that wouldn't open the wall.
All is well tonight, Tate. Thanks for stopping by.
All is not well. This dude's been cranky. But it's alright. All is well because we reached the tips total. That's what's well.
Ah, this is the gun shop, remember? What's this?
It's a...
Crest of Mercury.
It's a gun.
Yes. Some squeaky pipes or something. What's going on in here?
Super high pitch. Oh!
Rifle shells.
All of the teapots are fucking boiling at once. Oh! Oh!
Dude, you're not funny, man. You're aggressively
It's ASMR
unfunny.
of the worst kind.
I'm not saying this to bully you, Phil. I'm really not. You are not a funny man. You do not have that gift. You don't have that skill set.
Also from Silent Hill 2, the door with the hand on it, I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
You're terrible at it,
How you
guy.
doing?
Straight terrible.
No doors on that side. Nope. All right. Let's keep moving.
Jokes shouldn't anger the recipients, and not because they're offensive, but because they're lame.
Got a room here.
The lock is jammed.
Got a room here. Yes.
Sounds like he knows. Yeah, you just described her. Yeah, so it sounds like you should do it. By the way, what was all that about? Oh, just because I quote tweeted one person one time, that means that I should interview him? Maybe. Maybe that does mean that.
If
Why not?
one of these
You have to
undead-
quote tweet
not
someone how
undead,
many
one of these
times
creatures
before you can
become
interview him?
self-aware,
What's
is
the
that
line,
when they try
Phil?
to attack you? Because you notice Lisa was trying to befriend you the whole time, but as soon as she became self-aware, all of a sudden her body started to bleed, and then she started walking towards you. I wonder if she was trying to attack you. She lost control.
It's the fake door. All right, so we got a shortcut between the two areas now.
Phil, to be fair, most people when they interact with you want to attack you.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Disgusting belch. Sorry about that.
You're
Tried to
fine,
turn
Phil.
away.
I know you can't help yourself. You're too stupid.
Good.
No, gumdrops.
Who's the next
Delicious
Asylum Wolka?
gumdrops.
Oh, you know what? Thank you for asking. We are watching on Asylum tonight. Or not tonight. This week.
You're getting those random items. in this
Imbode
park.
is
It's like-
selecting
it's like in a
someone.
game.
I haven't quite nailed down exactly who it's going to be. I believe it's going to be, oh God.
Oh my lord. Come on, Phil.
Dude, that
Today
was
I
an
turn
earth
away
shaker.
from the mic to burp. You guys don't have to hear it as much. Back then, I think I intentionally burped as much as I could.
You burp into the mic still, Phil.
On the camera.
You do the little...
Did I
Excuse
have a good
me.
dinner? Yes, my wife made homemade
And I want to watch some
chili
stuff on Mobility
and
Mary.
cornbread. So we had
So,
cornbread. and we put it
I'll
into
get
the bowl
back
of
to
chili
you.
and kind of mixed it up.
But I'm
Oh,
pretty
I love
excited
that. It was
because
super
Imbode
delicious.
finds some good stuff. He's very, very knowledgeable
Picture
about
does
some
the
weird
real-time
ass
lighting in
individuals.
games back then was incredible. Say what you want about how it aged, but imagine seeing a 3D game that has this kind of flashlight effects for the first time. Yeah, look at that.
Jesus.
The flare and everything.
Yeah, exactly. Good call, Vega.
Justin Silverman? Who in the hell is that?
Yeah,
Justin
who is
Silverman?
that?
Never heard of him. Wow.
But yeah, I wanted to watch some stuff from Mobility Mary and the two dudes.
Saving Silverman?
God,
No, I don't
forget
know
their
who Justin
names.
Silverman is. Never heard of him.
He made a documentary about him, and then he got pissed. God, I'm just really bad with the names. But I'll get that information.
Well,
I'll get
no,
back
I
to
do
you.
not. I've never
I'll
had
be
a
able to
diary.
tell you properly.
On the wall.
I'm just really bad with names.
Steel plate screwed to the wall. Aha! He's the screwdriver.
Yeah, Mobility Mary, I
Wow.
kind of thought was
Really
fun.
used.
I thought she was a cool character.
When chili sounds
She's
delicious.
rolling
Oh,
up
yeah,
on people
dude,
and
this time of
causing
year,
issues. What a
it's
hero.
time for stews, chilies, soups. This is the time of year for that.
Jambalaya?
It's cooked out,
I had
delicious,
jambalaya,
keeps your
Phil.
Stomach keeps you nice and warm.
Electricity's flowing into the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now.
Oh, you're
What is with these things at the end of the game so
I'm an
elaborate?
alcoholic.
How do you get that?
Can't use any of this stuff.
Just shove the star into it, see what happens. Ah!
Nope. I probably gotta turn off the electricity.
What the hell is this shit, Phil? Stop trying to make jokes. You can't do it.
Okay.
Bro, it's hard for regular people to do jokes. You're not regular, Phil.
Have I ever tried gumbo? Depends on what you mean. My wife makes
my God.
homemade gumbo, but it's not like super authentic.
exactly
It's like
do that,
shrimp
I don't know.
and some sauce.
It's
and
gumbo,
some
man.
peppers in a roux that she
Turn off the
makes.
electricity.
What's
So,
authentic,
technically
Phil?
it's
What does that
gumbo, but It's
mean?
not like authentic, like southern gumbo. You know, there's different kinds of gumbo. But yeah, I mean, I have had it.
What is authentic, Phil?
Basement already.
Tell me. Is pizza authentic?
I don't
Is
know what I
pasta
haven't done.
authentic?
There's no
Nothing's
map.
authentic, Phil.
Confused. Shit.
Right, there's no
Authentic
map
is
to
an
this area, you
illusion.
get lost. You're like, oh, what am I doing? Shoot.
Oh, wait, let me try different items on it first to make sure that's exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah,
It's
I've been
me
trying to get
sipping
through
out of
Lily
my
Orchard.
old
That shit is painful to get
Dark
through.
Side Film giant stein that I used to have from Cafe Press. But
Don't forget to
today,
vote tomorrow?
I drink
All
out
right.
of my official Level 1 podcast mug. The Dark Side Phil store, darksidephil.shop. If you're interested, you can check out my merch. There you go.
Work might give us a brief amount of time to go vote. And if we can't vote, I'm not really too worried about it.
The camera?
Fuck. So there's somewhere there's electricity I'm supposed to turn off so I can come back here and get this fucking key, but I don't know where the electricity is.
Man, this is very discordant.
No, my current merch shop does not
Apparently
have a
Monday is
It's
React
mostly
Day,
t-shirts,
and
sweatshirts,
tonight is
hoodies,
Throwback. This is the
and,
long form
tote
React
bags
Bullshitties
and these
transitioning.
mugs.
Yeah, I haven't really been a
Let's
fan
split
of
the
this.
part. Let's split the part now. When we come back, we'll continue on. We have
I don't like him doing reacts
4
on
more
Monday,
parts left.
but
Yeah, and 4.5.
doesn't matter what I
All right,
feel.
guys, thank you so much for watching, and see you in the next one.
Good one, Banjos. I like
All
that.
right. Really briefly, guys, I have to pee.
All right.
So while I pee, I'm just going to play you some funny moments. It'll only be a minute or two, and then I'll be right back, okay? Here we go.
Oh, shit. A New York tour. Oh, I like these. Dude, what the hell, Phil? Chill out.
Guys, come on. Is this the podiatrist convention? Is this the gynecologist? I need someone to lance this wart. Where do I go?
Man, kick Phil out of the car, man. He's harshing my buzz. He can walk. He needs to.
Unlock it. I'm not a child. Sometimes you act like one. If you treat me like a child, I'm gonna act like one.
Man, get out the train gun and dump a couple shots into Phil. He's being really annoying right now.
This is where the Comic-Con is.
Man, that was cringe and annoying. What's this? Oh, we play Deus Ex? Alright, Deus Ex is fun. Wait, what's going on here? Why is everything flying in the air? Oh shit, he got super pissed! He hated it.
I didn't even shoot me if I threw a box at him. What a dickhead. What an asshole. They out back?
You don't lance warts, you excise them.
Shit. Holy fucking shit, did you see that?
What?
Oh my god!
You should transplant them.
What was that? That was wild. Can I do that again? Oh my god, look at this game bug. You fall off the fucking rooftop of the house.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yo, everyone has to try this. Go to this neighbor's house if you have this game and just run up the fucking side. That shit is funny. Help Wardell rise up the ranks of Jericho's gang. Did you see what I just saw? What's going on? Look at this.
Oh, no, I really want to watch this at some point. I really want to watch The Driver 3, This Is How You Don't Play. I heard this one is pretty damn funny.
Drifting the wheel.
And,
What is happening here? Look at this.
Jesus Christ, guy. Not that funny.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Barely
This
funny.
is great.
These are funny moments I don't hear. They're not funny to me. It's very weird that DSP doesn't make me laugh often, because I love laughing. I laugh at the dumbest shit you can think of. I laugh easily. I'm an easy-ass audience, man. You could try out your stand-up on me. This shit's not funny. Well, that was a little funny. This isn't funny. The weird clown laughs are not funny. Honk your horn. Ride your unicycle, do your clown laugh. Hey kids, I'm Phil Burdell. Please donate and subscribe. Yeah, might as well.
Ignored it. Wait. Watch this.
Alright, do it again.
Here we go.
Fire it off, Phil. Oh, hell yeah. Take that, idiots.
Yeah, the theme of safety.
Arcano.
Well, I have a guest lined up for the next Going Green to Human Centipede, and I still don't know what he wants to watch. I haven't checked in with him. He gave a couple options, but he wasn't really committed to anything in particular, so I'll try and get more of an answer out of him.
Yeah, he won't move.
So we go back to this and do it again?
Won't move now. He's like, dude, you fucking pissed me off. Look at him. Damn.
Yes, and we still have to watch the Skyrim one. The Skyrim one is up there with those S-tier ones that I try to put aside for it.
Instant kill. Oh, flying 100 feet into the air.
Boy, I can't wait for more of this.
Yo, he hit me so hard I flew into space.
Holy crap.
Yo, he hit me so fucking hard.
This dude was doing some aggro acts.
That was a little exaggerated, I think, but that was fucking funny. Here he is.
All right, take this dude out.
Boss mode Santa.
Yeah,
Kick him in the
throw him.
balls. Kick him
Throw
in the
him.
balls. Kick him in the balls. Were you serious?
See, some of these moments are funny, but DSP eradicates the humor.
Santa can't swim.
Like, that was kind of a cool way to do it. It was a little funny, kicking his dick until he fell in the water. All right, but then this whole thing, not necessary.
Santa Claus drowned.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
No, not in my holly jolly jingle bells. Oh.
Very
Why are you
funny.
here kicking Santa in the balls again? That's very rude. How's he going to deliver presents to all the children if I just keep striking him?
He's gonna bomb your house, Will.
Right? Pretty messed up stuff. All right,
I
anyway,
heard
I'm back, guys.
I've watched
Welcome
the Dead
back.
Rising.
I did receive a contribution while I was in the John.
Oh, yeah?
A $5.65 tip came in. So, excuse me.
You done, Phil? You all
Thanks
right?
for the tip. He says, your poll on your DSP Gaming channel has 44% of the votes saying yes, 27% say double yes. If that doesn't convince you, if Stellar Blade hypothetically wins Game of the Year, would you try it? I have no plans to play it.
Yeah, it's just not going to happen, except that he said that,
well,
he said maybe. I guess I can't count that.
You know, if it won Game of the freaking Year, would I consider it? Maybe. There is zero chance that game is winning Game of the Year. You know that, right?
How do you know
like
that?
That game
How
got
do you know
some
that, Phil?
attention.
What
from
is
a
its
certain crowd
competition,
when it came
Phil?
out. Within a few weeks, no one has talked about it. It's
except
like
everyone in your chat
discussion
constantly.
Of Game of the Year for most people.
I'm going to count that, man. You can't say no one's talking about it when
I'm not
everyone's
saying it's a
bringing it
bad
up all the damn
game,
time.
But I think that people would definitely hold other games in a much higher regard than Stellar Blade for Game of the Year.
Yeah, it'll never happen just like Minecraft.
Honest.
Yeah,
I know
DSP in
like
20
it,
years will
it
play it
is
and then get mad that no one showed
circles
up.
Of discussion for Game of the Year contention. You know, for me, people say
yes,
like
TJ Stars.
Astrobot,
Exactly.
Silent Hill 2.
Except I never said that.
Arguably, Call of Duty is so good this year. That's
you
probably
rage quit the
contention,
campaign.
I would argue. Metaphor, right? Like those are the games people are.
Yeah, Starfield. That resonated.
So some people are also saying, whatchamacallit?
Dio.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But I didn't get far enough to really determine that, right? Okay. All right. Are we ready?
I liked Starfield,
Continue.
but
Here we
yeah,
go.
there was no chance Starfield was going to win shit, dude.
All right, guys, we are back.
All right,
Retro
let's
React,
go,
Silent Hill
Phil.
1 continues and rolls on. We got 4.5 parts left. Can I find this thing to turn off the power, right?
Searched every room. Can't go down that hole there.
Go.
Should we go back to the elevator so we can go to the third floor?
I'm not trying to find this.
All right, here
Of
we
course, it
go.
would make perfect sense if the generator was on the third floor, right?
Still trying to find that dude's name. Alright, Phil, that's not funny. Metaphor, the game he wage quit. Oh yeah, that one too. Completely forgot about that one.
It really does sound like a motor, a car motor.
What the fuck? There's a ghost in front of me.
I feel like we've established this. Yeah, Stellar Blade now needs to win Game of the Year. Because DSP is now going to try and claim that, dude, I always liked that game. It just wasn't the right time to play it.
What the hell is this?
No. Oh no, another crazy puzzle at the end of the game.
Well, count the legs, Phil.
You're kidding me. How am I supposed to figure this out?
Oh, here we go. The light illuminating the darkness.
The fuck is that? What is that supposed to be? A dead body hanging or something?
Okay.
The light to the future.
Lady screaming up at the sky, asking for donations.
What is this?
That's you, Phil!
What are we looking at?
You will never play Stellar Blade,
no.
even if... No, it's not going to happen. You're right. Stellar Blade will never happen. Because it's become kind of like a Derek thing, where he's putting his foot down for no real reason.
This is weird.
He refuses to budge on this matter. And people who keep bringing it up, I appreciate that they keep getting outbursts out of him, but I really just wish it
I
would
have
be
no
let
idea.
go.
I don't remember this puzzle.
Doesn't matter, though.
at
Doesn't
all
matter
in
how I
any
feel.
way. How much
People
want
keep
to
bringing
bet
it
I
up, and it's
cheat
still going to
again?
be funny. My favorite is I love the outfit customization. Which AC we talking about? I just recently finished AC Rogue, and I think I'm done with Assassin's Creed. It just doesn't have the same emotional impact that the first 5 games had for me.
Crazy to stunts is I don't like the idea of a remake being a contender for Game of the Year, but I want
The
to see
first
Konami
5
get the
games
win.
had
I
me
want
on the
Motion to
edge of my
stay around.
seat throughout.
Here's the thing, though.
And these ones that I'm playing now, my seat is firmly, my ass is firmly planted in the seat.
Hold on.
Yeah, because then I got to put that onto the
Yeah, we got to
solution
sketch
engine.
this out, mate.
No, what I was gonna say was, here's the deal. If it was like an HD remaster, I'd be like, I'm not okay with that. But in the case of really good remakes, for example, in the case of Resident Evil 2 remake, in the case of Silent Hill 2 remake, these are games that have been completely redone from the ground up. Yes, some of the plot elements are the same, some of the puzzles are the same, but these entire worlds have been redesigned for a modern audience. They're definitely new games, and those should absolutely be considered as Game of the Year contenders, in my opinion.
What happened to the aliens? What are you talking about? What aliens? There's no aliens in Assassin's Creed.
All right. Obviously, I wrote that down.
Okay, let's look at the other one.
You're thinking of LTG. LTG has aliens.
Yep. So those are the symbols you got to draw onto the pads. I think I should just fast forward. Yeah, like I'm doing it. Okay.
Wow, we're really skipping through this shit. We do not want to watch this crap.
There we go.
He plays Stellar Blade because the same thing happened with Baldur's Gate 3. He did eventually cave and play, and if I'm not mistaken, it wasn't because he was paid more to do so. But then you also have to look at examples where this did continue forever. For example, Code Vein. He just refused to play it. He was never going to touch that game. So there are games occasionally that he will never touch. And then you do have opportunities like Minecraft or
Aha, what's in here?
Baldur's Gate. No, so Kumi, here's the thing, is that I thought that too, that these were aliens in Assassin's Creed. But they confirmed that the precursors are not aliens. They're life forms that existed before we did and are not necessarily extraterrestrials. Which I kind of liked. I thought that was different. So.
I've never seen that one, by the way.
Or is it the second floor? It was the second floor.
Now, as for aliens outside of the precursors, I'm not familiar with that. I'm sorry, but AC Origin wasn't good because it wasn't an AC game. It was like Odyssey. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not playing a lot of I don't think I'm going to play anymore. Alright, bro, it is not funny, man. You got to move on. If anything, I just want Stellar Blade to win Game of the Year so DSP gets
This is definitely a
that
problem
would
not
be
having
funny.
a map for the final area.
No, that's cool. It's cool. Aliens does sound more hype, but
This is the door with the electricity, right? Yeah.
but yeah, when I was playing Assassin's Creed 1 through 5, the mystery unraveling before me was so dope. But then after the mystery is solved, it only had so long to go before it started losing interest. And that's what happened. After 3, I was done. I played Black Flag, and I thought for, well, I didn't play it for a long time. I played about 20 minutes of it and then dropped it.
Yep, the Phaleg door.
And then I just recently went back to it and I thought, it can't be that bad. Let's see what it does. It probably expands the story a little bit. No, hardly even really touches on the story. Same thing with Rogue. Barely even really addresses anything. I would think I would enjoy Assassin's Creed now more if it just never even bothered to address the precursors. If it was just historical assassination stories, that'd be kind of cool.
Oh no, more, dude. How long is this final segment? There's only 4 in the last four videos. You're 36, 37, 38, 39 are the last 4.
Make more
so only
engine
half an
noises,
hour
Phil.
left.
Drink.
Can you imagine now John or Howard direct if he was making the engine sound with them in the room as well? Howard would definitely be annoyed by it. John would just laugh nervously.
Ghost Kitchen.
Oh, Ghost Kitchen. Wait a minute. Are they making Mr. Beast burgers in there?
Hey, DSP, I thought you
Look
didn't
for
punch
low-quality,
down.
uncooked, awful food. A sword.
Oh, you're allowed to have an opinion about someone's business, Phil. That's weird.
Dagger of Melchior. Take it, yes.
That's weird. What about your business?
Dagger of Melchior.
How much willing will it take to get Dave to play that Never? What the hell is? I've never even heard of that. What is that? Is it a JRPG?
Use the ring as a link?
I'm sure money on Earth exists, quite frankly. It's amazing it'd be. Yeah, what is this game? I've never heard of this. I'm going to open it up and safe search just in case.
What did that do?
I don't know if it's a Derek-style game.
I don't know if it did anything.
Toki Meki Memorial.
Oh, I think I remember.
Yeah, this game's not going to happen.
I think
No.
if you didn't
Nice
do
try.
that, You take the
Trills
sword out,
wanted
if
me
you
to
try
play
leave,
an
like, the
anime
doors
girl
fly
game.
open and a monster comes out and insta-kills you. You need to do that or else you die.
Whoa,
I'm pretty sure.
the door vanished. Oh shit.
See?
But man, I remember as a wee lad playing Assassin's Creed,
Would've
how
got
much that
killed if
game
you didn't
blew
do
my
that.
mind. Because I've always been a really big history dork. I always liked that. And when it completely recontextualized history, basically telling me that everything that I read in history books is a bunch of bullshit, dude, I got hyped as hell. I wanted to know what really happened.
Shove it up someone's butt.
Come on,
Oh, you just got jumped again.
Hurt him 'cause he's a shadow monster.
That's pretty interesting, show. And when we get section fresher because she won't feel. Oh my goodness.
Side.
Oh, the weird wub wub wub. Yeah, it turned her on, I'm sure.
Well, thank God in hell they have so many healing drinks. Who knew?
Yeah, hell's pretty sick like
All
that, I
about their
guess, Phil.
health in Silent Hill. All health nuts.
Huh?
Oh, what's that? What is that?
More bullets? What is this? Oh.
Jelly beans. You want to open the
What?
bag? Yes.
Yeah, get some jelly beans. Oh, wait, DSP, you have to get some donation goals. I think you wouldn't play Amori. I wouldn't play Amori? The one with the wolf dude?
Key of Bethor. Are you
Which
serious?
Amori
Key
is
of
it?
Bethor was inside of a jelly bean bag. What is going on? What is the end of
Please
this
don't
game?
start,
It's so
Phil.
bizarre.
Please don't start with me,
He
Phil.
was in a jelly bean bag?
What game is Omari? Am I thinking the right game? Oh, this one. Oh. Well, DSP definitely wouldn't play this. I don't know if I'd play it.
Nice. We haven't been able to use that tape in 100 years. Let's play the tape.
I mean, frankly, I'd like to play any game, but I know that I would play a game for maybe an hour and then never touch it.
Still has an unusually high fever. I don't
Yeah, stay playing a Japanese-only anime girl game will never happen, but it'd be hilarious to see nonetheless. There's a ton of games I would love to see DSP play. Maybe not now, but old Phil, I would love to see him play certain games, and it'll never happen. Even modern Phil, I'd enjoy him playing some games, but not that many. I would love to see DSP play Tenchu. I think even today it would still be funny, but it would have been funnier in the past. Because he would complain about how badly optimized a PlayStation 2
She
game
wanted
is.
the kid to die. There was a kid who was burned badly, and she decided to kill the kid because, you know, she wouldn't die, but she wouldn't wake up. She thought it was too disgusting.
Yeah, Jay Wusa, knock the shit straight out of my drawers.
Very interesting.
I think I remember from the movie, that's Alessa. If I remember correctly.
I remember when I saw
'Cause
the
they used
truth with
elements from
Adam and
this
Eve,
in the
lost
movie
my
and
shit.
also some elements from 2 in the movie.
Lost my
That's
shit.
why the movie doesn't align with the plot, because it's actually like a mishmash. Oh my god, look at this now.
What is all this? This looks like Assassin's Creed right here.
Oh shit, the girl's ghost.
Wow.
Well, who cares?
Huh.
Isn't that called an Ankh? I was just gonna say, isn't it called an Ankh? Yeah.
However you say it.
It's an Ankh. Well, yeah, it's a kind of. I guess I'd want him to play Fatal Shadows.
Oh, ooh. Well,
Fatal
Quick
Shadows
Chat
was
is
really
dead.
good.
I don't know why. Like no one.
But even so, yeah, if you played the PlayStation 1 game, even more complaints. But I think the PlayStation 1 game would just not happen. PlayStation 2, maybe we could get him to play.
Yeah, we don't get many viewers on Kick for the throwback stuff. We never do.
Yeah, that's why the chat has hardly moved.
Even on the YouTube side tonight, I only have barely over 100 viewers for the throwback stuff. That's like I said. Like I think what we need to do is just take a break from the reacting and the throwback stuff because it hasn't been popular for a while.
I think you should just cancel it, Phil.
We're gonna give this
it's
a break, maybe
trash.
do a poll, and then maybe bring this back in like.
I don't think so,
December-ish,
Wilson.
Or
I doubt
for
it.
some chill nights, right? That's what I'm thinking. This, you know, the gameplay does much better. The gameplay does much better. But these react nights, we really don't get many viewers.
Well, I guess we'll save.
Yep. Yeah, for sure. The Human Centipede. I was saying something blasphemous on my Going Green. There was a period where DSP was kind of cool.
Was this playthrough done in one sitting? No, I think I actually had said, if you were listening over the weeks that we've been reacting, there was like
I didn't mind. I didn't mind this dude. He got home from work, got blasted, and started screaming at game. It was cool.
Like a 2-day playthrough.
That's cool. Get yelled at by his neighbor. That's cool. That's fun. He's like a goofy frat boy, but not. He's a nerdy guy, but he's also not nerdy.
Yeah, Sean Bean is in the Silent Hill movies. That's correct.
Oh shit! I assumed he died.
Spirit, evoke 5 rights, unveil thy fate.
I was watching G4 once when someone said if you solved all the ACT without looking at
Do I know when I'll be revisiting fighting games? Maybe next week.
Man, I'm a genius. I suspected this for a
while. We're gonna try to get
while.
back to a regular schedule where nights alternate between like fighting games and chill streams, and daytime streams are major progress in various, you know, longer games. I think we're gonna try to get back into that swing again next week. We'll see.
Also, why does it have to be like that? Why do you have to have chill games at night?
Street Fighter with my
Sean B doesn't die.
right now,
That's a change of
but we
pace.
just haven't had a chance, you know.
I'm missing one thing. I don't have it, right? No.
Something Scientology related, I bet.
Have a good night, Phaser to Stun. Taking off. See you tomorrow.
Phasers to
Sounds good
felt.
to me.
Okay.
I'll say that's almost.
By the way, if you are here on YouTube, watching on DSP Throwback, if you could give the stream a like,
I like
that would
Sean
help me a
Bean.
lot.
I always
The
thought he
likes
looked really
actually help
cool.
for
I always thought he
engagement,
looked like a
let
tough
people know about
dude.
the channel. So if you could like the stream, thank you in advance. I would appreciate that. We're at like 40 some likes. It would be good to get it.
He was cool in GoldenEye, man. He was slick. He was so badass. Didn't much care for him in Lord of the Rings. That's only because I'm not really a big fan of Lord of the Rings.
Fuck off, you stupid little ghost kid. Grab my balls.
I give my friend a lot of shit about that because he's a huge Lord of the Rings fan. And just because he's a Lord of the Rings fan, that dictates that I must be toxic about it. I really have. I don't even feel negativity towards Lord of the Rings. I just feel kind of boredom. And I also understand that it's not for me.
Don't turn off the power.
It's
Get
not.
that other key.
The dude didn't make it for me and mine. Otherwise, there would have been a lot more chainsaw fights. How's it going, Josuke? Yeah, he does, Matt Bear.
I gotta go through that door. There's a shortcut.
Can you imagine Drunken Dave trying to boot up an emulator to play utter crap like Square Notes on? It would be great.
Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo.
That's good commentary, Phil. That's better than anything the detractors ever say.
Oh, I can't go this way because this is the elevator.
How's it going, Josuke?
There is a shortcut.
I thought it was Sean Bean.
Yes. Okay.
I didn't think it was Scene Bean.
All right, here it is. What? That's not it. It's the wrong hallway.
Just watch Mandy, Grim and Mandy, Billy and Mandy. You mean? Oh yeah, that's a good ass show. Was he in that? Was Sean Bean in that? Feels like he should be.
It's not. Fuck! It's one of these goddamn doors.
So confusing when there's no map. Because again,
Are you talking about
Mandalorian?
Mandalorian?
Have a map, and now there's none.
I'm not really a Star Wars dude anymore. I used to be a huge Star Wars
Do I
nerd.
still remember
Huge
when I
Star
got
Wars
10
nerd.
plus subscribers?
And then it got
What do you mean by
uncanon.
that?
I lost interest.
Do I remember when I had 10 subscribers on YouTube? Like back in the day?
Obviously, Phil.
That would have been my earliest content. I'd have to think about like the
Remember
early
back in the
uploads.
day when it happened, as
I
opposed to
don't
when
remember.
other time, Phil.
It's in a hallway that goes to a dead
My
end.
first 10 subscribers ever on
This
YouTube.
place was
That's
mad.
funny. Hard Art Gaming.
When I first started on YouTube, I wasn't
Nothing
even
has happened,
uploading
Willis.
regularly. I was just uploading some videos from Street Fighter. It might have been some people from the East Coast who liked me in the Street Fighter community.
I
who
doubt
subbed to
that.
My channel back then. That was the original Dark Side Phil channel.
Not with how you
So
were on
before I became a
SRK
regular
forums. You were an
YouTuber,
obnoxious
I had
prick.
some people who still watch like my very sporadic stuff.
Movie Mandy with Nick Cage. All right, that sounds cool.
Jesus Christ! Fucking jump scare. No sound effect. This is the very beginning where I was. Right when I first walked in, this is where I came from.
Where was that electrified key? I can't even remember.
Yeah, Billy also stared at the sun for several minutes.
Of course, it all looks exactly the same too. It all looks so similar. He's so lost, like walking in circles like an idiot.
This is it. Okay, and that's why there's more monsters. Ah!
Sorry, 1 second. I have to send a very important tweet or
Grab my
text.
balls again. Well, I'm shaking, so let me get some health.
Mm-hmm.
go?
Finally.
Key of whatever it was, that last door in that hallway I couldn't open. So
All right, I had to send a couple death threats.
This has got to be it. This is the last door, the last key, and then we can
How's
get
it been
to
tonight, boy?
hopefully
It's been
the final story.
It's been very lame. DSP has been a lame ass.
So drawn out at this
Still
point.
got turned into a chocolate person, you know. Yeah, he ate himself like a hero.
I wonder if
You
you really can
should
kill
have left
those
Star Wars
shadow
alone
creatures.
after
Is
they
that
bought
true?
Lucas.
Are they
They were
completely
never
immune
gonna
to everything?
New origin story. I got you, Roach Bait. I was just about to quote over and say
We're
before
at
the dark times.
48
before
likes on
Disney
YouTube.
Empire.
Let's get it to 50,
It's just
guys.
disrespectful. In my opinion,
Come on, let's get to 50.
I was more bothered by what became uncanon than what became canon. Because, okay, I can understand if you say, all right, anything that happened after Return of the Jedi is
me
now
too. I hope this
uncanon.
thing gets remade, 'cause as
I'm
you
going to
see,
have a
it's
little bit of an
definitely
issue with it, but I'm going to have a lot less issue if you just leave it like that. How are you going to make everything uncanon? That's bullshit. How are you going to make Darth Treya uncanon? Darth Treya kicks ass. How are you going to make Dash Rendar uncanon? Kiss my ass.
What soul remains captured in that husk
There's the doctor.
Oh.
is buried deep down
Oh.
in the subconscious.
That's a no.
Are you trying to say it won't work?
Hey, I was a huge nerd. I loved old Star Wars. And I didn't read a whole lot of the books. I will give that. But what I will say is I read a lot of the different magazines and compilations and whatnot and learned about a lot of stuff through that. And I loved it. I loved whatever I saw. I loved those Yor Gorum or whatever they're called, the weird rock dudes. Those were kind of cool. I liked learning about the Old Republic. I loved it. And then Disney came in and said, yeah, all that stuff you like, yeah, that's deleted. Get that shit out of here. And kiss my anus. And then what did you give me in its place? Garbage. Straight up poop.
What the fuck?
You took away Starkiller, man. Starkiller was the coolest.
Jeez.
And Darth Vader lucked out because
So they were doing some crazy
before
fucking
Disney
rituals
bought
with
it,
poor girl.
Darth Vader got his ass
It sounds like they were trying to
rocked by
trap the soul of like
Starkiller.
a demon or something.
I
in
kind
her.
of stopped respecting Darth Vader after he
She
got
was
his
gonna
ass
reincarnate
whooped
a
so
demon,
bad
her
by
misery was
Starkiller.
causing it or something. Because remember, she said she was burned.
So
and
now that he's
her
uncanon, I guess
blood
the
and
ass
pus
whooping
oozing
was
out.
taken away. Oh, recreating would be unacceptable.
Yes, it's the last thing I need for the room. Okay.
All
The
right.
guy that plays Starkiller on Force Unleashed.
Now the real
seriously, like
finale
the guy that
should be
plays
coming.
Superman in Love Warhammer. That dude?
Yeah, 2 more parts.
What's his name? He also played Witcher Man.
Just with Ouroboros, and we'll see what's behind this goddamn door.
Ouroboros.
I love Starkiller. Starkiller was really cool because he was an inversion of the whole trope that love would set you up for toxification. And that's not what happened.
All right, so this is it, the
Love
final
for
2
him
parts.
brought him to the
What I'll
light
do,
side.
yeah, let's
And I
split the
thought that
part,
was
and
a
we'll do one final
beautiful
part
inversion of the
for the
story.
retro react to Silent Hill 1.
And
This
of
will be
course
the
he's
conclusion,
uncanon now,
everyone. Thanks
so
for watching all this time.
doesn't
You did it
matter.
all over October of 2024.
That's what I'm saying.
Now
That
here we
shit's
are in
trash,
early,
man.
November. It's been a great ride. Excited to see how it ends because I legit don't remember. We're about to find out. Cool.
Oh, wow. I can hardly wait, Phil.
All right. Time to stretch just a final time, guys.
Do a
before we
couple
sit
jumper
here for the
jacks,
last
Phil.
half hour or
Cartwheels and
so.
stuff.
And we'll go from there. This was recorded PS3, playing the game digitally with the camera pointed at my TV.
How many
That's
times
how
are we
this
going to go
was,
over this?
Run. No, this is not the last retro react.
The one who
This
waits, right?
This is just the last of the
Also,
ongoing,
something
which
about
we've been
Force
doing this
Unleashed. It's
ongoing
one of
literally
DSP's first
since, like,
ever videos he ever uploaded
And
was
at
him
this
not
point, I
understanding
definitely
how to
wanna take more
play
time to
Force
do
Unleashed.
Gameplay is more attractive to people right now. We're not doing regular games like Street Fighter or a chill game like
Earlier, he
Stardew
said
Valley, like
we
were
didn't
doing.
know if it
Basically,
was
a lot
still
has been
good.
lost in the last
Now
few
he
months
knows
because of
that it's
how many
not
games have
good.
come out, because the other side stuff I've been involved in. So we're just basically finishing this for now. We'll do a poll. You guys will vote on what game should be the next.
Yeah, I
retro
like
react.
Darth
We'll
Revan.
probably
He was
resume
really
this
cool.
sometime in like December.
Uncanon now.
All right, real quick.
Oh, he's not uncanon. They mentioned no. Come on, man. Quit playing with me. Damn, you're still going. I'm trying to, Board Panda. I like to endurance test myself with Dark's Faddle. Yeah. But Logan was talking about how he wants to do a Star Wars stream one time, and I couldn't bring myself to say, hey man, if you're looking for a person and they don't show up, I'll fill in for you. I couldn't do it. I have such little love for Star Wars now after all that. Because I fell in love with stuff that the company told me no longer exists. So I guess I don't love anything anymore. Yeah, well. It's cool. I moved on from all that. Star Wars died a while ago. It's cool to me. It's kind of like you got to have the stages of grief, right? And I'm already at the acceptance stage. It's fine. Star Wars, as I remember it as a kid, is gone. That's fine. There's tons of stuff that was there when you were a kid that's gone forever. You come to terms with it. Except for Gundam. Gundam is still running strong. Gundam's the longest running sci-fi series that still has all of its strength to it. And it's really... And he's not a... I'll forget Starkiller crushing AT-AT with little no effort. No, Starkiller was the dude, man. He had no issues with this stuff. I gotta watch that. He had trouble with bringing down Star Wars. Yeah, exactly. That's the one I was talking about. Was he couldn't bring down the Star Destroyer down, and he was saying that the game was broken or whatever. How's it feel to watch everything you love slowly die? Pretty great.
Blew my nose.
You gotta tell yourself.
I'm ready for the conclusion. All right. Everyone good? Everyone ready to go? Everyone raring to see the end. This is it.
I'm stoked as shit, Phil. I hope you make lots of weird noises.
All right. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay, everyone, we made it. It's been a heck of a journey, a heck of a month or so, but it's time to finish the retro react to Silent Hill 1.
You promise?
Which significantly was longer than my playthrough of Resident Evil 1 that we did over the course of, September into October.
I don't know, Shep. I don't know if I really agree with that, because where Gundam really shines is the manga.
That's all I remember. Like, there's a
the Gundam manga still kicks ass.
So let's see how it ends.
Pretty much across the board. The Gundam shows are kind of hit and miss sometimes. Like, Witch from Mercury was very hit or miss. But the mangas are pretty consistently good.
Is it like a nun?
Find me 3 people who don't like 008 through Rebellion. You can't do it. Can't do it. It was too much of a masterpiece.
A teeny bit of your power. What the?
A little bit of Darkseid Phil's power.
It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
Motivation exceeds me. That kind of describes a couple of them. Yeah, I think you're describing Gundam Wing.
What your mommy tells you.
Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes.
I want them to create new factions. I was hopeful for Crossbone Gundam, or at least F91, because I thought it was going to introduce us to more factions. They really didn't. It's kind of one of the reasons why I don't like Crossbone. Is Crossbone, even though it features all new factions, except for the Earth Federation, still there, none of the factions have something cool to gravitate to. You have these dudes, the Jupiter Empire, and there's nothing particularly interesting about them.
Of course.
They're just kind of pointlessly evil.
I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? Can you give me a hint?
I have not read the Wonder Human Centipede. Isn't that G-Unit? Or not G-Unit, I know which one you're talking about. I can't place it, but I think I remember. Shove, it's also Iron-Blooded Orphans. Those kids are basically terrorists.
Not Jesus.
Hey, Cadence, it's all an ego trip for this dude. What do we got, Phil? You're the content creator. Give me some commentary.
Let's go out. Whoa.
Oh shit, someone's got a piece.
The talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last.
Huh?
What?
A little longer and all would have been for
Huh? Oh, don't worry, Phil. It's gonna make sense here in a second.
because of that man. We must be thankful to him.
What? What's the Talisman of Metatron?
I've heard about the King of the Hill sequel. That's pretty sweet. 50 Cent is my favorite anime character. Well, badass.
Huh.
What a picture.
That's his daughter, Cheryl.
Freeze!
What the fuck fuck is that in the chair?
Yeah, what is that in the chair?
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, what exactly happened there? Last Outpost. Okay, that is not what I thought it was. I will agree, Gundam Build Fighters was a masterpiece. Gundam Build Fighters did the impossible and made a series that appealed to new fans and old fans alike. That show had so many thousands of little Easter eggs that only a nerd like me would be able to pick up. Oh wow, look at that, it's G-Savior. Oh look, it's an ag. You know, little dumb shit. But it also was just a very fun show all on its own. It also had a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh elements that I really enjoyed. Yu-Gi-Oh! Gundam was not a show I was aware that I wanted.
Why are you doing this?
Because I'm a bitch.
Oh, there you go, DSP. Nice terminology here.
For the 7 years since that terrible day.
Wow, I can't believe how riveting this is. Look at this. Phil's epic conclusion to Silent Hill 1 consists of staring in silence.
What the fuck?
Colonel Payne.
Nothing to add. Nothing to add. Nope. Can't register a thought. Sorry. Not worth it.
That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be
Read We're Federation Hooligans. We're Federation Hooligans is a very good manga.
Yay!
Oh, yeah, there you go.
This is the day of
I agree, Shub. I liked Build Fighters Try because it at least still had some good moments, but after Try is definitely when I saw a precipitous decline in quality.
Why hasn't he shot her in the face yet? I guess you can't shoot her. She has that
DSP Throwback gifted 5
the
subs!
Week that we're doing the React on this channel for a while, I'm going to give out all of my freebie memberships. So I just gave out 5 memberships to the community on DSP Throwback. Congrats to the people who just got them. And now I'm going to give out 5 more. Because I get to give out 10 freebies.
Holy crap, dude. Never say DSP doesn't give
10
something back to the
freebie
community.
memberships just went out.
Bet you all
on
look
DSP Throwback
stupid
for the
now.
month. Congrats to everyone who got one. Now, like I said, we're probably not going to be doing another Retro React until sometime in December. So the only way you'll really be able to
no
use
kidding,
that
even Centipede.
the rest of the stream, or
There are
leave
sometimes I
comments,
forget
for
that
example,
DSP's even here.
Videos that are going live over the next month, you can use like emotes in the comments and stuff like that. But there aren't going to be any or many streams on this channel for a few weeks, okay? Congrats to
Sweaty
everyone who just
Gaming
got one.
Productions.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Enjoy.
That's a sock. React streamers are more entertaining than this man. Usually.
Stephen Hawking.
That,
Oh wait.
that wasn't even remotely a
Stephen
joke.
Hawking in that wheelchair.
Oh, Jade's kind of put on blast here.
Oh, she got shot. Wow.
How's that funny exactly? What is funny to you, Phil?
Killed her.
I wouldn't know what's happening if DSP didn't tell me what was happening. I'm too stupid.
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me.
Huh.
You won't get away
Huh. That should warrant some sort of response. Can't be bothered with it though. Very happy with the ending of IBO. I know it hurt, but I didn't hate it. Sometimes it's tragic, and I thought it was a decent ending. I thought it was a good resolution. Now, of course, obviously, I didn't want anybody to die, but you know, it's kind of what the franchise is about. Yeah, they are cool, the one who waits. I played a little bit of the first one, and I liked everything that I saw. What the hell's that?
What is it? I got loud for this? The fuck is that?
Yeah, what is that thing? Is that the Rokakaka plant?
You're easy.
We have backup.
Big up, Stephen Hawking.
Uh-oh. Oh, perfect.
Seems like she promised everyone power if they use this girl to summon some kind of god or something.
God.
The doctor has some kind of stuff here now that I don't know what it's gonna do.
It's anti-toxification agents.
Slow-mo dramatic shot right there.
Yeah, pretty incredibly slow throw.
Oh, Phil, don't ruin the moment. I'm having such a good time.
Uh-oh.
Alright, now we got a nice confusing boss battle.
How are you stand there like,
What?
That can't be good.
Yeah, I do like his emphasis on God. We need to get
what's going on?
Yeah, what is this sound? Now this is discordant. Why isn't DSP freaking out about this? Oh, that looks like a really bad case of gout. Yeah, that's getting really inflamed.
Oh, hi.
Oops.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That was a bad choice.
I sure hope you have more of those bottles. Oh, crap. I can shoot out lightning. This is not looking... Oh, damn.
He burned her alive.
Instant death. Instant death.
Oh, see, it's a callback to DSP's shitty songs.
Okay, I will be equipping a weapon now.
Yeah, pull out your gun. Lower the volume. Yeah, Scout.
Assuming that's my best weapon. All right, let's fight this fucker.
This is it, the last part, guys.
All right, 14 minutes. Get ready. What are we shooting at? Just wasted a shot. Beautiful.
Damn!
Command run clownmode.exe. Couldn't fucking tell what was going on and died instantly.
Very cool, Phil.
Death!
Excellent.
Death!
All right.
Instant
we'll
fucking
skip
death.
that cutscene. What do you think? That was a great fight.
Boy, this is really annoying. We already have the video being loud and obnoxious. Now you have DSP throwing in goofy noises and screaming his lyrics. It's just painful. This isn't funny content. It's painful.
So I intentionally skip it.
I already had a headache going into the stream, and now it's getting really bad because of DSP's propensity for being obnoxious.
The problem is I can't see him. Look, where is he?
Remember how he doesn't make loud random noises? Me neither. Yeah, he's not a clown.
Boss fight. Here's a trash can. Okay, I have 2 spoons.
I agree, DSP. This needs to get changed out.
What am I supposed to do? I can't dodge. And no matter where I'm running, he hits me with lightning and kills me instantly.
Good night, Vietnamese comrade.
Yeah, good night, man.
We need the sound effects for the final boss fight. Can you do them? Sure.
Okay.
Now you play the music.
I could see the enemy.
Oh, masterwork, masterpiece. We've done it. Oh my god. Listen to this.
DSP, it's already annoying. It doesn't make it funnier to add more annoying.
What the fuck is going on?
Motherfucker! Damn it!
Instant death.
I agree, even Centipede, but I'm too far in. It is kind of funny how DSP could think this is good content. DSP is funny on a meta level. He's never funny on a direct level.
Now the chorus.
I command that you shoot me now.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Now, which is more, which is more annoying? VTubers high-pitched squealing or whatever the fuck this is? Well, this is chill and positive, and everyone loves it, and no one knows what you're talking about.
Supposed to be the mother of gossip. Supposed to be a female here. Hitting you with lightning. No dicks involved.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm exhausted. I have to keep playing.
This is why horror was F-tier DSP content. It is pretty bad. That's funny, Seal. I like that. Normal Jinx, it was a good morning. What the fuck is he doing with his hands? He's pretending to drum. And I guess he's never really seen drummers actually drum.
Exhausting.
That's what he's doing. Because drummers, you know what they do? They just kind of spaz out up
The
there.
lightning's coming. Look out! No!
You're getting your
James!
nipples blasted off by
James,
lightning.
No, Harry. Forgot his name. Forgot which one we were playing. Oh.
This can't end fast enough, Phil. Please, can you set it to maybe 2 times speed?
Finally! Oh.
We did
Exhausting.
it. We won.
Exhausting. Oh.
Now remember, don't call him a clown, alright? He's very happy that when he dies, he has a bunch of positive moments to live on. Exactly, Seal. Well said.
That's right, Daddy put you down, honey.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no kidding, Normal Jinx. It was boring for a very long time, and then it got really obnoxious.
Was this Cheryl? Is this Alessa? Who is this now?
Oh, who cares, Phil? You haven't started caring before. There's no sense starting now. He's worse than a child that makes noises because they hear noises. Like, this motherfucker has a childlike mentality. Yeah, the response that you should give to things being annoying is to be extra annoying on top of it. That way you'll counteract the annoying, and everyone will think you're cool. I do like this shirt the most of all of DSP's outfits. Because I like Cholo Side Phil. He should shave his head, then he'd look even more like a Cholo with that outfit. Come on, Phil. Throw me a bone here.
Why are you still standing there? Run, you fucking idiot.
Wear some
I guess he has to save
sunglasses.
Sybil.
They're pretty cool.
Oh, now you wake up. All fucking late.
Glad to see him embracing the Down syndrome Phil joke. Yeah, no kidding.
Help there, Sybil. Thanks a lot. I'm so glad I saved your life. Oh, the doctor's still alive?
Yeah, motivation exceeds me.
Get outta here.
It's true. That
Oh,
thought
here we
does
go.
occur to
Final
me
cutscene.
sometimes as Phil. I do think about what if I'm
Look
going to
who it
feel
is.
bad afterwards if it turns out the DSP has some sort of actual super retardation. It could very well be that it isn't DSP's fault and that he never stood a chance. I'll feel a little bad.
Wow.
I'll admit, I'll feel a little bad, but not too
I think
bad.
it's implied that she either. I think it's implied she either died or killed herself because she kept seeing Alyssa be tortured. She couldn't live with it. And then
Let's
she
play the
kept saying
video,
to
Phil.
Doctor, reassign me. I can't
Play
treat
the
this
video.
girl, and he didn't care. He just told her to do it anyway. So it sounds like she got trapped in Silent Hill. Maybe she died there or something. You know. So this is her revenge on the Doctor.
King Crimson in DSP's chat.
Run for it.
What the hell are you doing here?
Run towards the light. Run. Keep running. No, do not stop. Keep running.
Man, you ever think about the people back then who watched this shit? They really didn't have a whole lot of other options. It's kind of sad, really. Everything's on fire. This shit sucks, dude.
Very slow death sequence.
DSP is not helping things out by screaming things. I hope his neighbor tells him to shut up again. That was a funny little story arc with the whole neighbor yelling at him, because he had to retcon it a couple
Final
times.
music of Silent Hill.
Basically, his retcon is that his
Pretty good
neighbor was a
soundtrack.
crazy drunk
They used this for the
asshole who
movie, too.
everyone hated. So, just
I
in
wanna watch
case
the
you thought
movie
that
again.
maybe
It's a good movie, but
someone
it's
was
nothing
justified
like
in
that.
yelling at Phil. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
No, no, no. No one is ever justified in yelling at me. They're all crazy.
So I guess the plot is there's some girl who has psychic powers.
Exactly, Normal Jinx. He's not qualified.
Everyone in the town wanted the power for themselves and were plotting to get it. And so they burned
Zakura is? I don't know. Lackey Bracky might not want to see that. He's a huge fan of that
She
series.
survived because she had
Or that
psychic
game, anyway.
powers. And so they kept her alive in order to try to summon a demon. They thought that her powers would summon a demon. And
I would appreciate that so
and
much, Green
eventually
Lantern.
just turned the town into evil shit. They were
No, I think actually what the plot is now, I think I understand it better. Is
What's that,
this
Phil?
girl had supernatural ties to a demon or creature, but they wanted to fully summon it, and the only way they could do that is to put her through intense torture and physical pain. And then
Made her watch
eventually they would
Dark Side
summon a
Phil. I
ritual
understand.
that would make the demon show up, and they were all planning on.
That
trying
does
to
seem
use
like
it
an
when this
easy
demon
way
shows
to
up,
do
they're
it.
gonna
All right, we're
ask
trying
for
to summon a
power or
demon.
whatever.
We got to torture
But
someone. I got
at
some
some
Dark Side
point-
Phil. We can watch that.
Alessa, that's the girl.
Holy
we're
crap!
talking
The
about,
demon is all
had, like, a
ready to come
break,
out.
and therefore
That moved fast.
a girl actually escaped a town called Cheryl, who I guess is technically her other half, which is really weird and bizarre.
more
Like, so
jambalaya.
this Cheryl girl was part of Alessa all along. And so
Less
Harry
all
ran
along.
into her and
It was.
adopted her,
Damn it! I messed it
and
all up.
basically raised her
Less
as
all along,
dad,
huh?
her surrogate dad.
Didn't you
and
recently
she
say that
doesn't know
Joel in
that.
Last of Us became less
And then
cruel
all
to
of a
fit the
sudden, they just
narrative,
get
not the
drawn back
fact
to
that he
Silent
wanted
Hill,
to
and
take care
she
of Ellie due
disappears,
to
and
what
then this
happened to
whole
his
thing
daughter.
happens.
No.
So now
He
at the end,
really
we
does
basically get the
struggle with
perfect
narrative.
ending where
He doesn't
he
quite
basically
understand
saves Sybil,
subtext or subtleties. He
did all the
doesn't
ritual
understand
at the end
characters'
correctly.
motivations. He
He's
doesn't
able
get it.
to basically stop the god, and then
Bill begs to
Alessa
summon the money demon from
grants
wheelchair
her
people every
essence
stream.
to a
Yeah, that is
newborn
kind of
baby.
interesting. The
Because I guess what they were
DSP
trying to do is have
basically
the
just
god
does a
immediately
sort of
born as a new
ritual
creature, and this
each
newborn
day.
creature, like I said,
He
she'll
does
be
a
the mother
series of
God.
chants and
So the
prayers and
newborn
mantras,
creature
basically
would have
that
been
tips help
God
more
and
than
granted him
anything.
all power because he stopped that ritual.
And then
Now
we
she gives
summon the
birth to a baby
whales.
that's like a
I guess
normal
they're kind of
girl,
like the
and
whales
so he's
from
able to leave with this girl,
Death Stranding, except they
which
have
is so
money.
weird, but yeah, they were all basically trying to get power from Alessa, who apparently had supernatural ties to a god to begin with.
Those symbols of Samael all over the town. Try to summon
I remember him.
and then it's just,
What
happened
was it that he was
that,
discussing?
I guess this girl had
Oh, Fallout.
disembodied her
When he was
consciousness or
discussing
something.
Fallout, he had a
Makes
really
sense,
hard
of
time
course.
explaining it.
To which, Harry and his wife found her on the side of the road, raised her, not knowing she had some supernatural connection to the people in the town.
Yeah, you never really expect that
And
to happen.
so then they end up going back to this town, and
Act?
they're using Cheryl to basically complete Alessa, who's the psychic girl. And
You can hear, if you have headphones on right now, you can hear DSP
this
swaying.
doctor was pissed because I guess what's her name? Dolly had promised.
Yeah, because I hear him in my left ear and then back in the right ear and left ear again. He was swaying back and forth on the X and Y axis.
That had killed a parasite that was already in Sybil, and he throws that and turns her into a freaking a demon. And
I do enjoy these moments where the game is over and DSP put down the controller and starts swaying and monologuing.
So weird.
I guess when your audience are people like Captain
Music
Alex,
is
yeah.
outstanding.
I've watched a lot of clips of Captain Alex recently, thanks to Nerd Brew, and that dude is very weird. He's very clearly not
So,
a
for
full
those who don't
shield,
know,
I guess.
Silent Hill
My
3 is the
grandma
direct
used to
sequel
say.
this game. You play as Cheryl, the baby who escaped, and it's a tie-in. Harry's actually in the game at one point.
That's crazy,
It's basically
Phil.
like Cheryl as an adult turning to Silent
It's
Hill.
hit time ASMR sway. Yeah, no kidding. When he used to have I forget which one it was. I forget
No,
which
blurry
video I was
text
watching,
is
and it was
camera at
John
my
was
TV.
there, and you could hear
so bad.
with the audio DSP turning his head after every joke to look at John.
99.
That's
dang.
embarrassing, dude.
When
Stop
I
looking
played
for
it,
affirmation.
Right? I played it in 2012, so it would have been 13 years old. Now, you got to add another 12 years. So now it's freaking 25 years old. Wow.
Ugh. It's pretty wild to think about it.
Extra, or is that it?
Cool, can we go?
Yes, there's going to be a Shiba Inu in a control room with headphones on, pressing all the buttons, controlling everything in Silent Hill.
You know, playing Street Fighter.
Here we go.
Oh.
So they escape with this baby.
Oh, sweet. We got a baby out of the whole ordeal. That's kind of cool, I guess.
What the hell?
You get some silly stuff now? What's this
You
about?
said the doctor? What is this?
I think these are blooper reels.
Yeah, what
I
is
love that
this?
Captain Alex has a real life FOV that is at least 15 points bigger than mine with those eyes. Yeah, I did notice his lazy eyes. It's really funny when he gets to ranting because he can yell at multiple people at the same time.
Why are they all so happy?
Because the movie's over,
This
dude.
never took place in the game ever. Any of these scenes of happiness.
Whoa, that's an evil grin.
Has Phil seen movies before? I think he has. What, have anything funny to say, Phil?
A thumbs up?
Thumbs up at the end. Alyssa Gillespie.
Why would she give you a thumbs up? Her whole body is destroyed.
Oh
Cool.
my goodness. He wasn't looking for information. He was looking to see if he impressed John.
Days.
Or maybe he was looking to see if John had thrown himself out of the window yet. He's been kind of checking on him.
Why is she trying to kiss the camera? That's
Yeah, it's a blooper reel.
as
It's,
hell.
you know, the actor is yucking it up and being goofy.
Oh shit, mustard.
Like that scene right there, that took 38 takes. You wouldn't think it would, but kept cracking up the crew.
I guess it's supposed to be bloopers or something, as if this was a real, a real movie.
I'd hope so. Man owned like 1,000 Blu-rays.
What the heck? What
Yeah,
a
he had a
ending.
massive collection. He used to really believe that buying things gave you a personality.
Here we go.
All right, how do we do?
Clear 1 and then good plus. That was the best ending.
Oh, your rank? Look at all those stars. He's the greatest.
5 hours, 50 minutes, 41 seconds. Found 162 of 204 total items.
Damn. All right.
There you go.
Good job.
Enemy by fighting, 67. Defeat enemy
Supposed
by
to be thumbs down.
You're ranked 4 stars out of 8. Well, screw you, assholes.
Oh, it's out of 8. I thought he got 4 in addition to that
Bunch of
8. I
dicks.
thought this dude was a killer at this game.
Stingy with their
Oh,
ratings.
so they're showing me some of the things I didn't find.
Yeah, I guess
There's
those
a
are items.
chainsaw. I didn't
A
know that.
chainsaw?
Drill. There's gasoline, and I don't know what.
What
that
are we
is, some kind of
pointing at,
amulet.
Phil? Put your
Yeah,
hand
I think
down.
I think certain items are only available in a second run anyway, so you couldn't even get like 100%.
I don't know. 50% is a lot better than I thought DSP would do.
Okay,
I don't know how you get the 1 or 2 star.
Game mode is hard.
I see.
All right, we're done. Cool. Moving on, Phil. You want to do some quick begs and we can
Call it
leave?
Nowhere. You saved nowhere. The next fear.
Check that out.
That's pretty cool. That's a nice name. I dig that.
All right, so that is it.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Silent Hill, the original, the classic. It was really good. I enjoyed it, and I don't want to hear that again. I enjoyed it, and now this is cool because now this year I've played Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 1. Now I'll be able to play Silent Hill 3 HD, which is supposed to be the direct sequel to the original Silent Hill, and I should understand all the connections. So,
Yeah, you should, but I
pretty
don't
good.
think it's
I
going to
like it.
happen,
Even for
though.
a dated game, it's still interesting. It's still creepy. There's a couple things, a little bit with the wonky controls.
What are you doing with your hands, Phil?
But-
Stop
and a
slapping your
couple really
hands.
cheap kills or cheap attacks, like just go through a door and there's a nurse on your neck. But besides that, a pretty good game. And
Man, Nightbot is
so far, I'm
spamming
liking
in
the
DSP's
Silent Hill
chat. He
series.
should probably
I'm glad
ban
that I
them.
took time out to try it this year.
Actual feeling great. Yeah, 50%. That should be a pass.
I guess this is like a game demo that plays, yeah.
Bam. Take him out.
Alright, enough of that. We've had enough.
All right,
Very
cool.
cool. Thanks for sticking in there and tuning in the playthrough with me.
No problem,
And,
Phil. I'm
I
a huge
will play Silent
fan.
Hill 3 eventually as well. Cool.
See, back then, Phil was on top of the world, man.
So,
There's
folks,
nowhere to go but up.
Did I ever think when I did these old playthroughs, 12 plus years ago, that 12 years in the future, I'd be watching them with a whole new audience of
Yeah, you would have
interactive people
thought you
on
had more
stream,
sense than that.
people would be watching these videos on
Think he was
demand
cracking
after the
his
fact,
knuckles. Oh,
enjoying
okay.
these
I thought he was
more
like
classic playthroughs.
punching his
No.
hand.
But I mean, that's the advantage.
What, you gonna
of being
beat
a
me up,
longtime
Phil?
content creator,
I'm gonna
that I can do
try.
this, right? We could have these nice chill nights
All
and
right.
do fun things together, and it doesn't entail having to do something brand new. That's awesome, right?
No.
So I want to say thank you for everyone who's been here live over on YouTube and Kick over the last month that we've done this here on DSP Throwback or on my Kick channel. I want to say thank you to
Look at
anyone
all
who
this
watched
stupid
this playthrough
shit in
on
this
demand
setup.
on the DSP Throwback
Look
channel
at this
after the
crap.
fact. I hope you enjoy.
It's garbage.
So here's the deal.
What's the deal?
We're going to take a little bit of a break from the throwback streams. We've been doing these
Yeah, no
retro
kidding,
react
what
streams weekly for like months and months and months and months. I want to take a little bit of time away from doing the reacting content. to
Hey,
actually
I
focus on
agree,
new
Phil.
games,
That sounds like a
because
good
right
idea.
now I'm in the midst of several. There's more coming out. There's the PS5 Pro. There's a lot of stuff happening
That
right
thing
now.
that you said was stupid? That
And I
thing?
basically have kind of fallen out of a regular schedule of playing the games I wanted to play. Like, I haven't played fighting games in weeks. I haven't done a chill stream in weeks. I want to get back into that swing of thing. All right? I feel like we can come back to the retro reacting in a bit. What I will do, if you're watching this
I like
live,
the
or if you're watching this
someone
on demand
drank all my
relatively
Pepsi.
after when this ended, which was November
What
4th,
are your guys'
2024,
favorite
I'm gonna
Wings
do a
quotes?
poll
Obviously,
on the
his
community tab
meltdown
of
is
the
his
channel
best sequence
where
of
you guys
quotes.
can
You know,
vote on the next retro
I'm banning
react,
anyone giving me
event.
advice. That
It's
kind
gonna
of
be
doesn't
4
count because it's
playthroughs
just
which
too
I have
perfect.
restored. These were
I think my
lost
favorite quote
playthroughs
outside of
or
that is
playthroughs
someone
that were
drank all my
damaged by
Pepsi.
YouTube content ID and muting.
It's the way he
copyright
says it
time,
so
but they've
sadly.
been restored on
I
this
feel
channel
that.
over the
There have been
course of this
times where I
year.
get home
My
and I
editors
notice
worked
someone
hard to
drank
get
all
these
my
back in
Pepsi.
viewing shape for you guys. I would like to do some reacting to those playthroughs now. Okay.
Not really anymore since I got married, but when I lived with my brothers,
Fallout
definitely.
3,
You know, someone ate all my ice cream sandwiches.
LA Noire, Dante's Inferno, and Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I think those are 4 great playthroughs.
So
and you
Future
guy
Phil's
think about
actually
what you
proud
want.
of what
Look
past
for a
Phil
poll
achieved in
soon
those
on
12
Community
years.
tab of
What is
DSP
your malfunction,
Throwback,
Phil?
and
What's
I
there
hope
to be
people will
proud
vote
of?
and
Yeah.
contribute, and we're going to give it a rest for a few weeks.
Okay, man, we've been over this.
We'll re-adjourn. Maybe we'll come back here
Re-adjourn?
like December-ish, and then we'll start doing these again once we have the game selected.
Consequences of
Okay?
actions, Pimp is a good one.
Fair enough. Thank you all. It's been a great run.
Someone
I mean,
drink all my
all these
Pepsi.
months of the retro reacts, and of course, Silent Hill was a great one. But I'm ready to take a little bit of a break. But I can't wait to come back, rejuvenated, and doing a new project with all of you. All right.
I'm so stoked.
So for Silent Hill 1
let's
Retro
get
React,
hype.
thank you so very much. I'm really happy that you guys enjoyed and supported so much. And I will see you soon for more in the near future. Be sure to vote on the next one. Peace out. See you then.
All right.
Alrighty, folks.
Let's clear out.
So that is going to be it
Wait.
for the Silent Hill Retro
Leave.
React. I had a great time. I want to say thank you to everyone who supported tonight, particularly because I was legit worried a bit.
I sure
we were
hope so,
not going to be
SG
able
card.
to
I
hit
hope
the
he
goal.
never goes back to him.
And we did.
And
now the
then,
streak
let's say
continues.
in 5
But
months,
thank you so
someone
much for
asks
that.
about it, and he says,
So tomorrow, we
dude,
return
no
back
one
to
was even
gameplay.
giving a shit about
Tomorrow
that,
it will
all right?
be,
It's done.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer on the first stream. I'm actually in the midst of using a new single-shot assault rifle. It's semi-auto. I think it's called the Goblin, and it's really good.
Goblin?
We can do with that.
You should catch a
challenges
joblet.
are. We're going to have fun with that. Tomorrow night on the late stream, it is Life is Strange Double Exposure continuing. We're actually in a really interesting part of the game.
Oh, yeah?
There's been a murder mystery, and now we're going to get more information.
Time
I'm hoping
solved
that tomorrow
murder.
The powers become part of the gameplay again. However,
I want
to forewarn all of you.
Don't feel like this might be
tomorrow
exciting.
night, I basically have to start and stop very strictly. So tomorrow night's late stream will start on time.
Oh, yeah?
Around 7 p.m. and we will start with gameplay almost right away.
Hell yeah!
I have to be out of here by like 9:15, 9:30 at the latest because I'm actually going to be jumping on Kino Casino. Tomorrow is election day in the United States, and they want me on there for a little bit just as a guest, like 15, 20
shit,
minutes,
I gotta
just to
watch that
pop in,
crap.
talk a little bit about what's the status of how everything's going with the
Oh,
election.
Phil.
And just say
Come on
hello and
now.
talk about some of my thoughts about the election and things like that. You guys know my thoughts on the election already because I've shared them, but they wanted me on there as a guest. You know, I've been on a lot in the last
Jay,
few
can you help
months.
me out
They
here?
asked me, I said, yeah, sure, I'll pop in. So that means I can't go like ultra late tomorrow night. 'cause
Oh,
I'm gonna jump
boy, I
on
can
there
hardly
for a
wait
little
for
bit after
that.
My stream ends
Oh,
of Life
man.
is Strange. Okay, that's tomorrow.
Those
Great full day of
dudes.
gameplay. Wednesday is still up in the air. I'm not sure if we're gonna keep going. I might just try to finish Life is Strange on Wednesday, quite frankly, to get it done. We'll
Yeah, I
see.
heard about that the
And
one
then go
ways.
from there. All right.
Some person
But
on
thank you
Twitter was
guys so
breaking
very
it
much. I
down,
hope
and
that you
after she
guys
explained it,
enjoy,
I realized why it was such bullshit.
and had a good one. I did. This has been great. Thank you for the support. Tomorrow we'll have a fun podcast and some Call of Duty and a good time. All right.
I don't know about that last
So
part.
everyone, thank you all very much. What a great evening. It was a nice chill time. Thanks for the support and the chill vibes and the conversation. And I will see you all tomorrow for another full and fun day. Everyone, peace out. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
All right, well, cool. Goodbye, Phil. Get the hell out. There. If that's the case, that's going to be an interesting little... Well, now we don't know... Because we don't know who's going to win the election, at least not really, we could have one of two possible DSP encounters at Kino Casino, depending on who wins or whatever. But I'm not imagining it's going to be that different between the two. Kino Casino is going to try and bait Phil into saying something silly, and DSP will say something silly, but it won't be as silly as you were hoping. It's going to be kind of boring and disappointing. And then Worski's going to clap wildly and just basically be a cokehead. And then PPP is going to sarcastically praise Phil, and Phil's going to suck his dick. Yeah, that sounds like I predicted the entire thing, but I'll still watch it. Hopefully we can I could set that up. But that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by. That shit was boring. That shit was boring and annoying. But I'm glad we're done with it. I'm glad that's put in the rearview mirror. DSP makes me celebrate when he's done with something, but never because it's a satisfying conclusion of the thing. I'm never thrilled to get to the ending with Phil. I'm thrilled to be done with Phil. But that makes me negative. So I'll probably be here tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I just said it. I'm going to be here tomorrow. We'll try to be here and watch that stupid shit. And then Thursday, I'm going to be here with Restreaming Phil. And then Thursday, we're going to be doing the Internet Asylum. And I'm sorry, I'm just not equipped to tell you who it is. I completely forgot who we're going to be going over. And I know we discussed him on the previous one, so we're going to be touching up on some of that. And we're also going to be talking about Mobility Mary, and I'm really excited because I actually don't know a whole lot of her lore. I've just seen the videos of her being a terrorist on the streets, which were always very funny to me. Because whenever I would watch Mobility Mary, I would always say to myself, that's going to be me when I'm older. Because I'm going to get a mobility scooter, and I'm just going to torment people. That lady was out there living the dream that I hope for someday. Anyway, that's it. I'm out of here. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking through it with me. And what did we learn here? Shit, I don't know. I don't remember any lessons here. We learned that VTubers hate Phil, and it's not his fault. There you go. Take care. Have a good night, everyone.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? You know what? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.